Good morning. Looks like P-Smash. What's up, P-Smash? It's you and me against the world today, buddy. How are you doing? How's new ladder treating you? Oh, man. I feel like I got offline like super early last night, and while I kind of did, I still put in like a 7-hour day, so... But I still felt guilty. I felt like, you know, walking away way too early was a bad thing, but... I enjoyed my evening anyway. Hanging out with the wife and getting to eat dinner and all that stuff, so that was nice. Watched some Pirates of the Caribbean last night. That was good. Watched some X-Men First Class last night. That was good. Love me some Michael Fassbender. How was your guys' night? What'd you guys get into last night? What happened in your neck of the woods? You guys just playing D2 all night, or you guys rocking on some other stuff too? I also got to play a bit of Command & Conquer last night. I was playing this one mission that I've played like a million times, but I don't know, it was just getting my goat last night for some reason. I just could not get past it. There's like a certain point in this Red Alert mission where either you build a chronosphere and then they threaten nuclear attack, or a certain amount of time progresses and they still threaten the nuclear attack. Either way, they have like 3 missile silos that are like, we're gonna bomb you. So I was getting my butt kicked. I didn't realize that you could take a Navy SEAL and go and blow up the bridge to make them stop being able to come to your base to attack you. So learning that was huge and saved me a lot of resources. Sharp Vex in the house. Finally started your ladder character. Let's go. Sprags in the house. What up, Sprags? DKK. Good morning, guys. How we doing? I'm on a bit early today. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. But I got good sleep last night, chat. I actually went to bed at I went to bed with my wife, which is so rare. I usually stay up super late. Went to bed with my wife, and I think I got like 7-8 hours of sleep last night, so I felt pretty good on the whole. I figured I should keep doing that probably, so. But yeah, we're back to the D2, man. We're back on it. We're back on it like the Chronic, so. P-Smash with 10 watch streak. Woo! Big 10. I'll take it. Thank you, homie. How's the fam doing? Is your kiddo in school yet, Sharp? I don't know if she'd maybe gone this year for her first year, or if this year's her first year. Not really sure how old your kiddo is. Played D2 till the wife got home. You got up to level 87. Dang, you passed me. I'm on 83. Maybe we'll get some bail runs in today or something. What in the Red Alert did I just walk into? I don't know. So many things. Unless you walked into like a pole or the wall or something. I'm not sure. Welcome in, Shark. Augie, good morning. Oh, she's way older than I thought. Fair enough. Way older. Little man's gonna be 5 in July, so this will be his first year in kindergarten. Five already, yep. And baby number 3 is going to be here in June as well, so. Yep. Augie, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, good morning. Power Forge, what's up? Goofy Boots, good morning. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good morning. On effective leveling, yeah, so for like the first couple levels there, I just kind of go into my goat man and start getting him stronger. So put 1 into him, 1 into demonic mastery, and then let's see here. And you can go into Miasma Bolt, because that's pretty decent starting out, but I kind of try to save my points so that once level 6 hits, you can start going into Ring of Fire Ring of Fire is going to make Flame Wave stronger. This is level 6. Next one's 18. So you use Flame Wave all the way until you're able to get Flame Wave. And then you've been putting points into Ring of Fire the whole time. And it makes Flame Wave stronger, so. And you know what, Sharp? I have a guide on my YouTube channel, especially for a Fire Warlock. So I would recommend you definitely checking that out, too. Since you're asking these questions, I can tell you haven't seen it, so you should totally see it. Watch it 1,000 times, my friend. 1,000 times and 1,000 times again. Got Pally 25 so he can be a bumper for Nightmare. Oh, that's fun. Cope's in the house. Good morning, Copes. How are you? Morning, morning. Augie, thanks for a 125 watch streak. Chris has got a 115 watch streak. Man. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Whether it's a lurk or otherwise, I appreciate it. You don't like to have to spam pots? Then just go into the demon. Just go explicitly demon. Until you, I don't know, are able to get an insight and stuff, but you're gonna have to chug some potions. I know I left books on the ground in the Black Marsh too. I saw them drop, I never picked them up. At least one of them, I think. Alright, that's level 84 on our Warlock. And Demonic Mastery is maxed out. So I'm going to start going into Blood Oath now. I see the minions. Where's the boss? Where did the boss go? Oh, she was out here. Alright then. Must have missed the push notification. How's it going? Did I not hit enter on my Discord? I didn't. Thank you for saying something. Boop. Good morning, Unforgiven. How are you, brother? And if the sun comes out tomorrow. Sorry, it's early in the morning and I forgot. Goatman is a really easy start. He's hilariously strong, especially if you're in P1. And especially if you just invest in him. He'll get rocking it. Yeah, go complete summons. But, I mean, you're still going to need mana to cast your summons and stuff, so you can't really escape it. This character is completely mana-driven, actually. So, you're going to be chugging pots no matter what, buddy. Dread it. Run from it. Drinking mana pots arrives just the same. Five Heralds, no charm. So, apparently, only Tier 4 and Tier 5 Heralds can even drop them, is what some people are trying to say. I feel like my first or second Herald gave me my poison, my only poison one that dropped, so whether it's true or not, I'm not sure, but that is unfortunate. I did the same thing the other day. I was chaining Heralds to where I was just doing Tier 5, Tier 5, Tier 5, Tier 5 for a bunch of them. I didn't get any Sunders whatsoever, so Oh, yeah. That's funny. I saw a post actually on Reddit where some dude said, I don't really like how mana hungry the Warlock is, but then I remembered I have runes. And then in every piece of gear the guy had, he had 2 runes, 3 runes, 3 runes, 2 runes. It was like, I think he had like 16 mana back on kill. It was like, dang. I dig it. I dig it. Saw you playing Command & Conquer when you're supposed to be sleeping? What? I have an ethereal bill here. See if it's got any sockets. Actually, I got to bed in good time last night. I was in bed before, like, was it 1 o'clock or something? So I was pretty proud. I played a bit of Command & Conquer last night for sure, though. But that, I wasn't going to bed at that time. My wife was still awake at that point. But, yeah. Definitely played some CNC last night. I didn't know that Navy SEALs could blow up bridges. And I learned that, and I was like, oh, I gotta use that. Because I kept getting attacked from this one area, and it was just draining my resources. Like, oh, you can just blow that up. And completely eliminate them from coming over. They keep rebuilding the bridge, but then you just keep blowing it back up. So, it worked out. OG Kev, good morning. How are you? Active spells require a lot more mana. Even teleporting the goat man seems cheap mana otherwise. There you go. Command & Conquer's poggers. I love Command & Conquer. I really do. You really have to drink a pot if you can aim. What if you can't aim? Jay Sweet looking for some help with Nightmare Ancients if anyone's available. USA. Go USA. Just C4 everything, yeah, pretty much. It's so funny with Tanya. Like, if you tell her to go somewhere, like move here, that's when she's most vulnerable when she's moving. If you just have her standing there like a frickin' turret, she just blasts everything that comes anywhere near her. But if she's moving, that's when she's vulnerable. So I try to make her take little steps, because otherwise she just wrecks everything. No long journeys for her. Actually, I just discovered last night, too, that you could hit, like, the, what is it, the 1, 2, 3, and 4 buttons to switch between the pages of stuff on the right side. I was like, oh, that's neat. All these years. I love the Warlock. I play pure demonology. So fun. Whiskers. Welcome in, Whiskers. How are you? Whiskers, do they call you Whiskers because you're curious like a cat? Welcome in. Yeah, Demon's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Bind is so good. And being able to, you know, have multiple demons on the field here. Double tainted, and him is pretty great, so I love it. It's good stuff. Ancients, wait, why every time, I'm telling you, every time I'm on and streaming, it's the frickin' Ancients. I got another key too, sweet. Ancient soon? We played for seven-ish hours yesterday, chat. And I didn't get one World Stone shard. So, I'd like to change that today if possible. Rare compendium there. 1 to Abyss, some fire res, not much. Mr. Unknown, good morning. How are you? Oh, crap! Hold on. I never checked that bill. I went to go empty my inventory and I forgot to check that bill. Crap. It was ethereal too. It might be okay. Dang. I don't remember where that was. Or nor. I got distracted. Oh, there it is. It wasn't that far back. Sorry, Bill. What you got for me, buddy? One socket! Well, now I'm sad I went back. Now I'm sad. Oh. Take TP. What am I doing? Mr. Unknown, may the RNG lords bless you all. Bless you. I still haven't found a 2-socket helm yet. I would love to make a cure. I'm just waiting for that to frickin' happen here. $63 cold res. There's only one of them? So weird when they only span one champion for a champion pack. Kind of rare when it does happen, but still kind of a bummer. $80 to life on a belt. Not bad. Cope's looking to get some help with normal ancients if anyone's available. Oop, I want that super heal. Oh, let's go. Finally got a World Stone Shard. See, I'm telling you, you can drop World Stone Shards in other places than Terror Zones, but I think Terror Zones have a higher chance. I really do, because it's like the only place I can seem to get them. I don't know if anyone else is having that kind of experience, but it seems like it's at least raised a little bit for Terror Zones. It may not be the only place to get them, but I feel like it is raised. I don't know. You've never gotten any in Terror Zones. Well, there you go. There's the opposite. What's up, Bad Spending? Yeah, I played 7 hours yesterday. Farming hell over and over and over again. I didn't get one. And I've been playing for barely 15 minutes and I just got one, so I don't know. It's crazy out here. RNG be like that, you know? RNG just be like that. You thought they only dropped in Terror Zones? Nah, they can drop in, it's pretty much hell difficulty is where they drop. But, I don't know, like I said, it feels like they drop more in Terror Zones. But they don't just drop in Terror Zones. I confirmed it the other day. We were farming, Summoner, and it wasn't terrorized, and something dropped a shard along the way, so... It is definitely proven it's possible, but... it doesn't happen often for me. I feel like it's on the level of like some kind of like mid-tier rune or something. Like maybe like a pull rune maybe or something. You don't see many pull runes. And you don't see many shards, but you can see a couple in a playthrough. If you're lucky enough. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I mean, that's 2 World Stone shards in one... like, dude, I'm telling you, I think Terra Zones have a higher chance. And see, it's 1 or 3. That's all I'm allowed to have. Is Act 1 or Act 3. It will not give me any other acts. It won't. It's 1 or 3. I can't have 5, I can't have 2, and I can't have 4. 1 or 3. That's it. I'm telling you. The game won't give them to me. Maybe it's monster level dependent. Maybe. There seems to be some kind of mechanic behind it that we're not quite grasping yet, is what I'm kind of saying. But who knows? I'm just some weirdo clicking a mouse in the basement. Popping in for a quick hello. Hello! And he runs away. Dig, 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 dig. Gotta get to sleep. Work tonight. I'll drop a stream on the YouTube for the background noise while I'm sleeping and fall asleep to the sweet, sweet sound of Willie D. Take a look at. I hope you enjoy your sleep, brother man. Appreciate you, dude. Get them sleeps. Buttery, hey buddy. Welcome in. Good morning. 24 inches of snow tonight and tomorrow? No. Why would you say that? Take a look at with 10 gifties on his way out the door. Thank you, brother. That just got us above 800 subs, my friend. Holy smokies. Thank you, buddy. Golly. Thank you, man. There you go. Hit OG Kev with one. Love to see that. Love to see it. Cranes 99. Get them cranes. I think it was Cranes that hooked me up with all that forum gold that one time. He's like, I'm just kind of done with JSP if you want this for the community, and he hooked us up with like 5,000 forum gold to buy runes and stuff. It was cool. Legend. THC Kid, how are you, brother? Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. How's ladder going? Not too bad. Level 84. I ended the stream. I want to say that I ended the stream early last night, but I did put in 7 hours, so I was tired from the night before. So I took a earlier night last night anyway. So I didn't get as much progress as I would have liked to last night, but hopefully we can make up for it today. Let's get a day 3 Enigma going on here. Let's see it. Red hot Enigma. Under pressure. Oh dear. Under pressure. Do 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 do. Under pressure. See, it's not the same. See, our version goes dun 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 dun. See, it's not the same. Sliding in for some early morning D. Good morning. If you miss Willie in the morning, you can always catch him for some afternoon delight.
Impossible.
Crimit, how you doing, brother? Crimit, when are we gonna get you to get this new DLC, man? We gotta have Crimit out here. I wanna check this death mask. How'd I know it would only be 2 sockets? Just rolled over in bed, eh? Well, I suppose for you it's only frickin' 8 o'clock in the morning, so bit early for my homies on the West Coast. When will you learn? I'm gonna go sell some stuff.
Afternoon.
Beautiful. Let's say I didn't get any ire in there, did I? I did not. Want to try the lock so bad, just can't afford it for a little while longer. So I'm going to be getting my thrills by watching you. No worries about Ari. And, you know, who knows? Maybe you can catch it when they put it out on sale. I would assume they're going to put it out on sale, but I don't know. Maybe they see how popular it is and they're like, no, let's milk it for all it's worth. We'll see. Ooh, it's a blue serpent skin armor. I'm so glad that wasn't a unique one. I'd have been so sad. Like, no, a viper magi. Yuck. Ouchies. I don't like that. That sure is the worst. Never give me a viper magi. I'm trying to kill my own tainteds. Every time I get on, he gets on. Whatever. And turn that crap off. There we go. I put it on my credit card that I said I wouldn't use. Oh no, that's not good. Or nor. What build are you using? What's the main attack you're using? I'm using a Fire Warlock, but I'm gonna respec into something different. But I don't know. Jen Mathis. This right here is boop. Echoing Strike. extremely, extremely strong, and it takes advantage of from you using some kind of really, you know, decent damaging weapon. Like right now, I'm just using an insight, but because of how strong the skill is, it just absolutely blows it out of the water. So I'm doing almost 12k, or I am doing 12k, not almost. And all you have to do for Echoing Strike when you respec is max Echo Strike, max Blade Warp, and max Mirrored Blades, and then 1 into everything else. That's it. And then you just blow everything back and you win. So I don't have anything into Chaos, and then I have some into Bind Demon down here. I got 1 there. And then I maxed out Demonic Mastery, and I'm starting to work on Blood Oath as well. So someone asked what kind of Warlock Trogdor was. Well, he's not fire at the moment. He started fire, then we respect, but once I get good enough gear, he can go back to fire. But it is certainly a lot easier to farm with Eldritch. I can't. That's for sure. It does some pretty dumb damage. What was that Tall's belt, by the way? 13 MF Tall's belt. We are burninating the countryside, Mallard. How you doing, buddy? 3-socketed, tigulated. Boy, I wish that was a helm. I don't really have much use for that, I suppose.
Can I help you?
Well, I'll hold on to it. If anybody needs a 3-socketed, tigulated mail, let me know if you want it for like a treachery base or something. Hey Ken Bob, how are you? Jen Mathis, you're very welcome, my friend. You got any other questions, you let me know. I hope Ladder's treating you well. Anyone on Xbox needing a low-level insight, let me know. There you go. Get a hold of Hooligan. Thanks, Hooligan, for offering that up. Hooking up the home. Love to see it. I love the loot filter, but I still don't like seeing things drop and not knowing what it is. Like, it bothers me. I know it's something that I said I don't want to see, but it's like, it might not be. I don't know. It might not be. Oh, dear. Shoot. Boy, do I need a 3-socketed helm. Come on. Come on.
Good afternoon.
Like the pop-ups from PD2 loot filter. Feels like I'm running past good stuff. Yep.
Thanks.
Hex helps too. Which one? Siphon or? Yeah, there's like other skills and stuff that you could use as well, but I haven't needed to. Everything that I just said is what I'm using, and I'm blowing everything back, so it gets it done. Oh, Purge. Hex is your weapon to warp enemies, creating a chance they will erupt when hit. Oh no. Ah, Crimin knows what's up. I doubt it. A car has +3 levitation mastery, +2 goatman, +2 hex. Honestly, in my humble opinion, I don't think that's all that good, but the song in Tom's Diner always puts me in a good chill mood. There you go. What's Tom's Diner? Christina Applegate, you gotta put me on. Oh, snap. Christina Applegate. Nice. Alright, this Grand Charm is gonna be Eldritch Skills, 40 to life. Nice. Tom, oh, I got you. I got you. Different song. I like your style, my guy. I'm gonna go to work, so I'm gonna leave the stream, but I subbed. I can't wait to see more from you. Jen Mathis, cheers, buddy. Don't work too hard. I appreciate that subaroo, hey? Legend. Thank you, buddy. $38 lightning res on some boots, 17 MF. No faster run walk though. Nope. Have you heard this version? Oh. I don't think so. They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play my maracas, they go chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. It's very nice, so full of spice. The mask is so great, yep. Dude, Cameron Diaz in the mask? My brother. She didn't look like that in any other movie she was ever in, but in that movie, sheesh. She was a handsome young lady. I'll say that. Goodness. That red dress. Ooh, mama. Yep, that's something, all right. That's the movie kept her out of hardcore. Oh yeah, I remember reading something about that. She almost went down a different career path, as it were. Yeah, she was that. That's what I heard. Oh, actually, I gotta go to a different place because this is no longer terrorized. Where are we going? Oh, sewers. Happy Sunday to you, Osborne. How are you? Hans, happy hunting to you, Hans. Appreciate you coming on the YouTube. How's new ladder treating you, buddy? Osborne, how's your Sunday treating you, bud? You rocking some ladder? What's going on with you? It keeps snowing where I'm at, chat, and I'm not happy about it. It all melted, and I was happy. And now, it's coming back, and I'm no longer happy. Like, it was all gone, man. It was all melted. And it's like, but second winter. It's like, no. I don't want to know about second winter, Pip. I don't want to know about it. San Tornado. It hit 50 for a bit, now there's snow outside again. That's exactly it. We had a few days of 50 degrees and it was great. Everything went away and it's like, second winter. Joe, good morning, bud. How are you? Appreciate you chilling on YouTube's, guys. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Hans. I really like it. Not second winter, fall, spring. Fall, spring. Well, last year we had a really mild winter here in Michigan, so I was hoping for another one of those, but not so much, it would seem. Not so much.
I can't carry anymore.
22 poison res, 20 IAS. Woo! I'm gonna. 90% of the adult films are made in the San Fernando Valley. How do you know? Uh-huh. It's interesting you just have this information at the fingertips, huh? Curious. Uko, are you a director of some kind? Are you trying to recruit? Is that what's going on? He's a recruiter. 65, 70th the past 2 weeks. Whereabouts are you at, Powerforge? You don't mind sharing? We were due for a rough one. I don't want to think that way, though. I don't want to be due for rough ones. I loved my time in North Carolina. Man, you want to talk about a short winter. That was great. Everyone freaking out down there about like this much snow, and I'm just driving like 80 like, this is great. This is summer where I come from. Everyone's abandoning. Like, I'm not joking. They get a little bit of snow down there, and you'll see people, they'll abandon their cars on the road. They'll just get out of their car and run. Terrified. You see these cars just parked. Like, why is nobody in this car? Because they can't drive in the snow, man. They're terrified. You go to the store, there's no milk and no bread. If it snows at all, no milk, no bread. There's nothing. They buy it all up. Funny stuff. But they do get crazy ice storms down there. I remember one time I came out after work and everything, like the whole world, was encapsulated in ice. Like my car that was parked there was connected to the ground up over top of my car in ice. Everything was ice. I had to like hit out of it and then like drive home slowly because it was like driving on glass. It was crazy. Very dangerous. I don't recommend it. Got your hammered in through hell last night? Time to gear up. Oh, you're playing a hammered in, Joe. Right on. I didn't know you were doing the hammy boy. Oh, down in Texas. Well, geez, Powerforged. I mean, I'm sure there's parts of Texas that get snow, hey? Probably not much, but yeah, there you go. It's just like places like that don't have like plows and stuff. That's so scary. Like we got plows up here, but it's like if you guys get a lot of snow there, like what do you even do? Like, well, I guess we're not going anywhere. Get your own plow. There you go. Once you get below Dallas. Well, I don't feel bad for you guys and your snow problem anyway because you guys have all the CC's pizzas, so you get no sympathy from me. Fist of the Heaven Paladin and my Merc can't stay alive. A teleport staff can help out quite a bit to kind of reposition them, but it can get expensive. Life Leech, anything that you can throw on him for Life Leech to make sure that when he's doing damage, he's getting some life back on it. That's pretty helpful. Also, make sure he has, you know, as up-to-date of a base of a weapon as he possibly can, because the more damage he does with the Life Leech, the more life he's going to leech. So you want him attacking quick and hitting hard. So yeah, Bulwark is real cheap. Yep. Shale IO Soul could be. Sounds right. Two to Engorge. Treachery armor, yeah, Treachery is huge. Costs a Lemrune. It's the most expensive rune in it, but if you got that, Treachery is huge. As long as he gets the Fade on him. If he doesn't have that Fade, it might not be as useful, but especially the IAS really helps out. Green Rabbit, can you show your gear and skills build? Sure, bud. I'll show you. So the gear, we have Insight in a Halberd. I have a Smoke in a Trellised Armor. A homie hooked me up with a Circlet. 2 Warlock skills, 17 Strength. Poison length reduced, magic damage reduced. I have a 2 to Eldritch Warlock Amulet with 10 all res, 4 mana stolen per hit, poison length reduced. Ancient's Pledge. Irotha's Cuff. Got a 10 cast rate ring here that we got from normal Ormus, actually. This is pretty decent. Or well, this might have been Nightmare Ormus, actually. Just Nightmare Ormus, but yeah, he usually doesn't give me nothing good. 10 cast rate, a little bit of poison, a little bit of lightning. I was all right with that. Other ring, not so good, but it's got a chunk of fire res on it, so that's why I'm using it. 26 fire res. Honestly, I don't even need that though. Now that I'm actually seeing that right now, I guess I'm glad I'm showing off my loot because that's not really helping out my fire res whatsoever. So I can get rid of that and find a better ring. And our belt is 24 faster hit recovery, 55 to mana, or 55 to life, 5 mana, bit of poison res, and some gold there. And that's my gear. Just got some life and whatnot down here for charms. For the skills, maxed out Echoing Strike, and that's my main skill. And then also maxed out Blade Warp and Mirrored because they are synergies for your Echoing Strike. This is the only skill that I use, besides having a Bound Demon, and then some Summon Tainteds for added distractions. I maxed out Demonic Mastery, so I can have 3 demons, so 2 Tainteds and my Bound, which is nice. 1 in a Death Mark, so you can teleport them around. That's really handy. And then I'm starting to go into Blood Oath to make them a little bit hardier of summons. So, yeah. That's my dude. That's Trogdor the Warlock. He holds it down. What's my plan for immunes? Oh, I suppose if I'm showing off my gear, I should show off my Bound Demon here. So, Ismail Vilehand from Travancore, Act 3. And he's got Curse on him. So when I teleport him to anybody that's immune, or anybody in general, they get cursed, and that curse makes it so I can hit them through their physical immunity. It hits for 1/5 of the damage since they were immune, but I'm still wrecking them, so it don't really matter. So you teleport them there, boom, they're all instantly amp damaged, and then you just wreck them with your 7.4k to 12k damage. So very, very, very strong. Yeah, that's my point. You don't need to have a Sunder. It saves you room. That's why I did with my Fire Warlock guide. I said, you know, if you use Abyss, you literally don't need to worry about a Fire Sunder because you can kill Fire immunes with Abyss. I love Abyss. Abyss is great. Love me some Abyss. Is this hardcore? Nah. It's not. Oh, I meant to grab some potions. I love my belt, but I might need to up it. What's the recipe to up a rare belt, chat? I don't know if it's worth it. What was I thinking? Abyss, yep. So in Chaos, it's the bottom right skill. It's way down here. I stumbled into this because I made a rhyme shield book, whatever you want to call it, in a 2-socketed book. I thought it said Apocalypse is why I did it, but it was actually Abyss. So I was kind of annoyed initially, but I tried it out. The skill's amazing, even with the 2 points that I had into it from the book. What this does is it creates like a singularity. It kind of like traps them. It'll like kind of suck in enemies from like kind of like a little bit of a radius around where you cast it. and it does magic damage when you do it, and magic damage ticks over time. So you use that on your fire immunes while you're complete fire warlock, and it allows your mercenary and your demon summons to destroy the fire immunes while you sit back and cast that. It keeps them in one spot. It keeps them safe. It keeps your mercenaries safe from dying, which is really nice. Like, I was able to do P8 Travencall. I have it on my Fire Warlock guide. Shout out to my YouTube channel. Definitely check out that video. I did P8 Travencall with a Fire Warlock, no Sunder, using Abyss for the fire immunes. And my mercenary didn't die once. And I had to use a potion one time because there was a spot up top. He started dying because he got away from me or something. But for the most part, Abyss is huge. And it's surprising, like, even the little bit of damage that's there, like, you can't see because my dang camera's in the way, sorry. The little bit of damage that you get from it, just with the 2 points into it, does a surprising amount of damage. It really does. So, highly recommend Abyss. I love it. Even if it's a 1-point wonder, and you got all your plus skills from everything else, I'm sure it'll still do plenty. And the idea is to use it like a tool. Use it to keep them in place. It's kind of finicky. Sometimes they can kind of get away or whatever, but just keep casting it, and you'll figure it out. But it's nice. It's nice. And it's a great way to stay in shape. It's Pull Perfect Amethyst. Is it really? I don't have either of those, so yeah, I won't be doing that. Or is it Thul Perfect Amethyst? Is it the first one? What are you doing, Stinky, huh? We haven't even been streaming barely for an hour. You think you need to come downstairs and say hi already? We've been hardly doing nothing all day. What are you doing? What have you been doing? Oh, he's happy. He's real happy, chat. It's snowing again outside, chat, and I like the snow. Jaspers like snows. Jaspers like snows. I'm a snow dog, chat. You a snow dog, huh? Are you a snow dog? Huh? You a snow puppy? Is that what you are? A snow pup? Huh? You have sleepies in your eyes. There you go. There you go, boy. Good boy. Prez Barkeep, good morning, buddy. How are you? Do you use Purge, Hex? I don't. Nope. And I'm sure Purge and Hex, all that kind of stuff would help. I'm sure it would. I don't use it though. So you could probably kill faster with it, but I'm lazy. And I'm able to get through, so you can definitely do it without it. But it's up to you. I'm super lazy. I'm super lazy. Did you figure out if Warlock can use an ethereal weapon? He can. Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't take any durability loss because you're not attacking with it. You're using your skill, and it's augmenting your skill. So, yeah, no loss of durability. We were using ethereal Breath of the Dyings and stuff, right? So, yeah. Well, I mean, that's got indestructible too. Bad example, but you know what I mean. You touch so much grass? Did you get like a grass cut on your foot or something? That sounds dangerous, man. I don't know. Grass is very scary. Consume, Demon, and Purge is a bit tedious to keep track of when you just want to blast, yeah. Does he go outside and stick that big nose in the snow? He does, yep. He does. He likes to snow. He would like to run for hours in the snow, Chad, if we would let him. He would run for hours and pull all the sleds, wouldn't you, bud? You want to pull all the sleds? Just give me my treat so I can leave, dude. Just give me my treat. I want to go. Mom's upstairs, Dad. I gotta go upstairs and protect Mom. Boy. Good boy. See you later. And that's your dog right there. That's the guy you like so much. He bails. He gets it and runs. He's so abused. Oh yeah, that's a very abused dog. He touched grass and asphalt yesterday. Oh geez. Went to the Nothing More concert. Dude, how was that? That sounds like a blast, hey? Teleporting them to shamans. There you go. Yeah, goatmans are sweet. They have crushing blow on them too. They do crazy damage, especially at those low levels. Very crazy. All right. Yeah, that dog is extremely spoiled. Extremely. That's all he hears all day. Oh, you're so handsome. What a beautiful dog. See, I exist to try to bring him back down, you know, keep him humble. Like, you ain't that great. You ain't that great. How much was the show, Agnostic? I can't believe it's this. It boggles my mind that I have not found a 3-socketed helm. Maybe I need to run more cows. Just one, man. Ow. How are you liking the Warlock? I love it. I love it. I've been having a blast since it came out. I have not enjoyed a moment of it. It is great. And it being sandwiched with one of the best quality of life updates a game has ever received. Yeah, we're eating pretty good out here, I'd say. Eating pretty good out here, I'd say. 5-socketed ethereal Beck to Corbin. I don't even know what my mercenary is using, actually. Let's go check. Hard to check when he's dead. How you doing, Zoriv?
Who goes there?
Oh, he's using the malice. Keep forgetting he's using a malice. $40-50 per person or all together for you and the wife? Zoriv, I'm doing good. Doing good on this lazy Sunday. Tired. I got good sleep last night, but that's what happens when you get good sleep. You want more of it, so. Making obedience out of that. You think obedience over the insight? But then he won't have an insight. I guess I can give him this, but then he'll be doing a lot less damage. What are you doing? Okay, grab her one. I don't have the runes for obedience, though. Do you need a hell fall something or other in there? I don't have or fall. I wish there was two-handed swords that were good enough to make a barb want to use it over dual-wielding griefs or something. You don't see enough two-handed swords out there, you know? We need to see more of that. I think the only two-handed sword I ever really use is that one for the paladin. Helco, Thol, Ethfall. Yeah, I got 2/5 of that. Actually, 3/5. No call, no code, no fall, I don't believe. Let me check. Yep, no fall, no co. We keep working. We keep on working. I don't think I've drawn any ire today yet either. Nope. Wow, he dropped a whole super healing potion. Thanks, Radamant. You're great. You are almost worth coming to kill. I never checked that scythe. 3 socks. Found any shards? Yes, I found 2 shards within the first like 15 minutes of stream today. I got an Act 1 and an Act 3 from the same Terror Zone. It was awesome. 7 hours yesterday, I didn't get 1. And then the first couple of minutes today, I got 2. I was like, what? The game's like, yeah, we owe you these from yesterday. But it's still, I'm telling you, I'm not allowed. You guys are allowed to have like Act 2 and Act 4 and Act 5 shards. Not me. I can have Act 1 and Act 3, and that's it. I don't know why. It's okay, I guess, but I wouldn't mind the other areas too. Wouldn't mind a Terror Zone Act 2, that sounds fun, but no, guess not. Act 1 and Act 3 only. Is anybody else having that issue? Getting only certain ones? Have you guys been able to get all 5? I have yet to get all 5. I haven't got 3 out of 5 yet. Shoot. Durance. I'm not sure I feel like going to get blown up by dolls, to be honest. Three out of 5 on single player, yeah. Though Mephisto can drop some pretty fun stuff. I don't know. Maybe we'll go check it out. Tempt fate. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I mean, I'm level 84. Like, surely I can't die to dolls, right? Surely. Look at that sweet green shield. Look at that shield. That's badass. I love that shield. That looks so cool. For the statues, I have a bunch of shards. Oh, you do? Well, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. You're just one of God's chosen ones, huh? Great. Glad everything works out for you. That's all I can think of is people say that. They get all this stuff. Is this meme here? Let me find it. Angry kid. This meme right here. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. He's just mad. He's just so angry. In every pose, yep. He's mad. Much worse luck on ladder than I do on single player. It's nice to be able to adjust your players count on single player, isn't it? That's real nice. It's a hell of a drug. People say they can get their Trav guy to use Hydras. I still haven't found one to do Hydras yet. Oh, maybe I lied. Maybe he was just doing Hydras right there. I swear I haven't seen him do that yet. That's weird. I say it and then he does it. It's a creepy world we're living in. Saw all this stuff. What's the Bardachet?
Good streaking!
It's not the meat.
Oh man! Oh god! Oh man!
Maybe. Can't remember. Saja. What's up, brother? 4 sockets. If it had some health on it, that'd be pretty cool. Only dex though. It could have been cool. Saja, thank you for 734 bits, you absolute gentleman. Thank you, buddy. Good morning, sir. How are you? Oh, Demokes Hugh. Oh, that's kind of random. Demoke. Pretty cool. Cross it off the compendium. I don't know if we need that for the Grail or not. It doesn't count for the Grail because I'm not on single player right now, but we'll check. No, we do have that one. Cool. You found a wind force? That's awesome. GG's. Oh no. What's the first thing I run into? Cursed dolls with might. Cursed dolls with might. I can't even make it up. Can't even make it up. That's the first thing I walk into. That's how it goes sometimes. Those goggles suit you. Anything that covers up my hideous eyes is pretty good. This is me just casually running around with amp damage on. You know how you can tell I'm not playing hardcore? Casually running around Durance with amp damage on. No worries. I'm wearing it like an accessory. Like, yeah, you know, goes with my earrings. Complements my ensemble. I don't know which way to go explore first. Do we go up and clear? Fanaticism, might, and conviction on those guys. Goodness. That was a lot of spice in one spot. I draw the ire of a Herald. Boy, I can only hope the Herald is a frickin' doll and it just deletes me off the face of the earth. Alright, I'm gonna go up and see what we can find. Danish dude, good morning, how are ya? What's up, Danish? How is Denmark this, well, I suppose afternoon for you. Evening, possibly. How goes it? No. That's a giant thresher. Tier 5 Herald Black Soul. Lightning enchanted with conviction. Woo! I bet that was spicy. Welcome into your bangle. 1110 Superior Maul. Thunder Maul. Not ethereal. Oh, goodness gracious me. Well, happy Sunday, everybody, wherever you are. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate you being here for day 734. The year 3 stream streak is alive and well. You know, it's been 2 years now. We still don't have a streaking emote. I don't know what it should be. We need a Grail emote and like a stream streak emote. Something 8-bit. No. All right, there's Durance too. Did I explore everywhere? Okay, I did. I don't have either of those runes, Peace Mash. Lorna Shores, welcome into you, buddy. Good morning. Something 8-bit, huh? RTH, welcome in. How are you? What's going on? Do I use Hexbane and Hexpurge? I don't. Nope. I do not. If you're going to year 3, how is the birth of your child stream gonna go? That's a bridge that we're gonna cross when we get to it, my friend. There is 24 hours in a day. So I should be able to find at least our required 69 minutes, because it was decided a while back that chat would consider a stream, a full stream, it had to be at least 69 minutes in length. Giggity. So, what I would do on a day like that, and what I actually did recently, because I went home recently, and I didn't bring all this computer stuff to stream, right? I had an app on my phone, and I went live on my phone, and I just kind of chatted it up with the homies, you know? We cut it up for a little bit. And I like that, actually. That's kind of fun. I'd love to be able to do stuff like that, you know? Like, take Jasper Boyo on a walk around town and stuff, but... when I tried to do it, like, man, it ate up my battery and almost set my phone on fire. It was kind of a wild experience, so... It was better on day 2, though. I remember day 2, I got it a bit better. I think it was freaking out because I was trying to make it like HD or something, and I was like, I don't even care about that. But it's crazy when you're in just chatting, dude, the amount of trolls that you get. Whoa. I had some wild people coming in saying some wild things. Which, I mean, that happens when we're streaming D2 as well. Kind of inescapable. Some a-hole's gonna come and let me know their opinion. Like, hey, did you know that you have terrible looking eyes? It's like, bro, yeah, of course I do. I have a fucking mirror. I don't need your dumbass telling me about my eyes. Like, what are you doing? That a-hole said that it looks like I haven't slept since the womb. That shit was funny as hell, but it still, like, broke my feelings, you know? Like, damn, that's good, but damn, that hurts. Yeah, it was honestly kind of hard to be mad at him. I was like, that's actually pretty funny, but still, you're an a-hole. Your blue hoodie isn't blue enough. Dude, I'm telling you. Well, one of the best ones we had, people like remembering it. I used to have blankets up behind me because I used to stream Pokemon content and Dead by Daylight content. I had a blanket that was a Dead by Daylight content, Dead by Daylight blanket and a Pokemon blanket. Just for some like a background drop before we had the drums there. And I had some dude from the Diablo 2 community come in. He's like, what kind of grown-ass man has a Pokemon blanket hanging up, whatever. I turn around and look at it. I'm like, I don't know. Do you see this blanket? It's pretty fire, man. Like, why wouldn't you want that? So, his attempt to upset me didn't really go over as planned. But man, some people just are dicks. It's like just because you like have something that you could say doesn't mean you should. You know, learn to bite your tongue, I guess. So sometimes it's okay to just shut the fuck up. Imagine that. Imagine that. David T, good morning, buddy. Welcome in. Bulltack, hey, brother. What's up, everybody? Oh, I know, Uko. Trust me, Uko. My fingers hovered over that ban button a couple times. I'm like, not today, not today. See my hand shaking. I'm like, Shut the F up Fridays. I like it. We should start that. Just be a day where you guys come in and talk, and I don't say a word. I just sit here and play the game and just kind of read your chat. I just don't say any words whatsoever. I don't know if that'd be hilarious or super boring and dumb. Probably both, I suppose. Sounds like a lovely day to me. Ouch, Bangle. Ouch. It's true, Mallard. Very true. Speaking of Pokemon, I did Strix. How hype is that? $20 it sounds like, eh? I wonder what kind of any extras or connectivity it's going to have to it. Or if it's just going to be copy and pasted like the emulator version of Fire Red and Leaf Green. But either way, dude, yeah, I'm stoked to be able to play that on the big screen. How cool is that going to be? Oh, man. Gen 1 Pokemon on the big screen. I'm ready for it. Put it in my veins. Mental Health Mondays. Don't look at chat. Just stream. That's hard for me, though. Like, because I always try to say that. Like, I love Diablo 2. This game is great. Means a lot to me. I'm here for you guys. I want to talk to you guys. That's the most important part to me. Is engaging with the community. That's the best part. I'll never forget. That's the best part about starting out with nothing. Like, I got no help starting out. Well, not no help. I got raids and stuff later on, but starting Twitch streaming, I had no help. I had nobody, you know what I mean? So to actually have people in my chat chatting, I'll always be super stoked to see it just clicking away. I never thought I would have that. It's really, really cool. Ideal is to be left alone. Fair enough, Bangle. You don't need to have an asshole thought. People filter your mind. That's true, Sharpvex. I guess that's true. The homies, that's right. That's right. Started playing the bass drums. Find that clip. Right on. Let me know. Access Leaf Green early and it's just straight up ROM. Kind of figured them charging $20 for something that you could just get for free. But it is nice that you can just finally have it now after all these years. Why can't we have the OGs though? Why can't we have like red and blue, you know what I mean? I would assume this is like the first of many, I would think. This is going to be their testing of the waters. And then hopefully we'll get all those. And yellow, yeah. Morning, Ducky, how are you? I mean, we were able to do it with the Super Game Boy back in the day, man. I don't know if you guys remember that. You used to take your Game Boy game and put it in this little cartridge. You could put it in your Super Nintendo and then play it on the big screen. Bro. Oh, that was great. I would play Tecmo Bowl all the time. Was it Derek Gentry? He would run back every kickoff, dude. I wouldn't even need to do any offensive plays. They'd kick off to me. I'd run back. 48-0. Yeah. One of those magnifying glass screens with the light for your Game Boy. Oh, dude. You were gaming at night? You lucky ducky. My Game Boy screen was so scratched up. I don't know what I did with it. Took some kind of something. It was just like a mess. Will they have online trading and battling? I don't think so, P-Smash. But who knows? It would be cool if they did. Saja's looking for a pally shield on hardcore. Is anyone playing hardcore this ladder? He said he'll hook you up with a socket quest if you got a pally shield for him. If anyone's able to help out my boy Saja, that'd be great. I don't know how many people playing hardcore this season, to be honest. The only person I've heard of playing hardcore, Saja, to be honest, I think is like, was it Synthetic? Or somebody, but they're playing on PS5 hardcore. He's always trying to find people to trade with him on PS5 hardcore. I'm like, you're playing on console and hardcore. Like, dang. You're a rare breed indeed. We just need to get crossplay already. Bring on the crossplay, please. We need it. Hey man, people are trying to get that, you know, first 300 to get their name on that thing at the Blizzard headquarters so they can never see it. Whoa! I forgot there's a Herald hunting me. Oh crap! Well, it's not a doll Herald anyway. That's good. Herald of Fright. And he drops nothing. It'd be cool if Heralds had a higher chance to drop World Stone shards too. Not like a huge, bigger chance, but maybe just like a tick or two up. That'd be nice. Because you're typically spending those to find them anyway, right? So it'd be cool to maybe get some back. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to figure these World Stone shards out. Like, dude, we farmed 7 hours yesterday in and out of terror zones. So both non-terrorized areas and terrorized. No World Stone shards in 7 hours of play. That's crazy. Not one. And today, we got 2 in the first 15 minutes. So it's... I don't know if it's on like the level of a high rune or not, but it doesn't seem like it's high rune. It's like midish rune or something. I don't know. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping my yapper. Back later, gotta run to the dump. Alright, to the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump. Good luck, ducky. How's the grind going? It's going, my friend. We're level 84 on Trogdor the Warlock. And, we're doing up to 12k damage. Pretty nice. Currently searching for everything. A 3-socketed helm is what I'm trying to track down kind of immediately. So we can stop being cursed all the time. A 3-socketed armor for my Mercenary. We got yesterday, so he's wearing a treachery. That's really nice. Kind of helping him stay alive. But if we could find, him a better weapon as well, that'd be nice. He's using a thresher right now, but it's a malice. It was a 3-socketed thresher. I was like, well, throw a malice in there. Why not? Just so he's doing some damage. I did pick up a 5-socketed whatever for maybe an obedience, but I don't have the runes for it anyways, so. We're just grinding. A lot of stuff we need. I should probably just be doing countess runs, but. Can't resist a good terror zone. Just killed our first Herald of the day. That's me trying to run through a wall of frickin' Erdars. Or Maulers, whatever you want to call them. It's annoying that they change their names all the time. I need to go drop off some loot here. Sell some armors. You're on your second character? Cool.
Yes.
Cranking right through. 40 to life with some fire res and poison res. Oops. Wait for the guitars, chat, right here. Ah, I love that. That's my shit. Love that. Barracks and the jail. Alright then. Well, I've come this close to finding Mephisto, so I might as well just find him and move on. Don't want to skip out on a Mephisto kill.
I need a key.
Kind of wasted most of the Terror Zone sitting in town talking to chat, but I'd say it was worth it. I don't know if I didn't have that waypoint or not. I thought I did, but either way, we got her now. The real drops to the chat along the way. See, that's the real group, the real loot right there. Sounds good, Silent Agnostic. We'll check that out. You got the original Game Boy and the light attachment. Weighed 25 pounds. Ziltoid, welcome in. How are you? The Super Game Boy, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Love the Super Game Boy. I always had a lot of fun with Pokemon Stadium too. That was a really great game. Being able to upload your Pokemon from a game pack and then play them on the stadium. That was really cool. The rental Pokemon were okay, but they gave you some like bum-ass moves that you didn't want. Cross it off the Chronicle. Make a second Hoto. Jeez. Homie's already passed first Hoto. He's on to second Hoto. Man. Suffering from success over here.
I need a key.
I think that's all of it explored. Oh, except for those guys. There's a whole ass pack right there. They're pounding Durga in a corner. That's not very nice. Got lucky with a couple of sales? Yeah, man. Apparently, the first Jaw Rune sold for like 30k. That's insanity. 30k for a Jaw Rune is so wild. One to Chaos, 33 to Life, Grand Charm. Wow. Nice one. Prove of the lock name, thank you. He started fire, and he'll probably be fire again. But it's a lot easier to deal with like fire immunes and stuff, just going Eldritch, so. It's not impossible, but there's certainly a speed difference. Two to Abyss. Alright, how fast do we kill Mephisto here? 2, 3, 4. Pretty fast. Pretty fast. I need keys.
What the hell do you want? Oh, how do I know?
Dang it. Why do I keep hitting trade or talk and gossip? What's going on here? Buy all the keys. I'm tired of not having keys.
Good day.
Oh, there's a new movie coming out. Is it called Yeti? It's something like that. It's like kind of shot back in the day, and they're off to go find. Like, it looks kind of cool. It looks pretty scary. They just put out a trailer for it. Definitely recommend looking that up if that's up your alley. I think I'll watch it. Looks like all right. Decent little creature feature. All right, Thresher. What do you got for me, Thresher? F you, Thresher. Oh, yeah. All right. Take it easy, baby. Make it last all night. Make it last all night. D-Wait, what's up, buddy? Ethereal Thundermaul Fortitude. How much worse would Warpike be? I don't know. I only ended up using the Warpike because a homie gifted it to me. And it was doing some dummy damage, but... 2 sockets. I would think the Thundermaul probably does out-damage it, but there might be like a trade-off as far as like IAS is concerned or something, I don't know. Oh, my Merc died. Bump. Get that guy back. No, I ended up switching before we went to Hell. I stayed Fire all the way through Nightmare, and then before we went into Hell difficulty, that's when I switched. I'll probably go back to Fire, so I'll use this build to kind of farm stuff with because it's just so strong. It's kind of like Hammers. Hammers isn't like my favorite skill, but it's undeniably strong, so you kind of use it to farm for the things that you do want to play, right? So, yeah. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Welcome into your rude dude. How are you? Two sockets, one to sigil Death Wish. Some Tool for your Sunday morning. It's a good album. I mean, they're all pretty good albums, but I think Lateralus was the first album that I got from them. What build? What build am I playing right now? Plagued? Is that your question? I am playing Echoing Strike. It does an absurd amount of damage. Like I have no skillers or anything, and I feel like I'm probably out damaging a Hammerden at this point based on the gear that I even have. You know what I mean? I don't even have that good a gear. Insight, Ancient's Pledge, Smoke. circlet up there. Like, not much good stuff going on here, so. But we're still putting out the damage.
Smoke.
Ooh. That's not good. Smith is extra strong or enchanted, and down he goes. Down he goes. Ethereal Mage Plate. Interesting. You're doing 10 to 17? Nice. Wish there was an easier way to clean beef tallow. What's the easiest way to clean beef tallow? Best way to clean and purify beef tallow is by using the wet rendering method with salt, followed by refrigeration to separate impurities. This process removes odors and debris, resulting in white, shelf-stable fat. Repeatedly melting and cooling the tallow in water, sometimes 2 to 3 times, ensures a highly refined, odorless product suitable for both cooking and skincare. If you didn't know, now you know. Just about done with your normal walk? Just did Anya. Nice. +1 for doing Anya. Sheesh. Say less. Getting your D2R on. Let's go. Welcome in, Ryan. How are you, buddy? There's the stairs down. Two-socketed Balrog skin.
The Order welcomes you.
I think I'm going to start carrying 2 lanes. Of health drinks, because I'm using them, so I might as well. I'm able to keep my Merc alive for the most part, so. Undead Arrow, are you playing on the Warlock, or are you running a different character? Seems like mostly Warlocks this ladder, but there are other people doing other stuff. Paladins and sorts and stuff. I wouldn't mind getting one of those going at some point, but I feel like I need to do it offline or something. I don't want to lose viewers just because I'm playing a Circ. What shield am I using? Just a 3-socketed large shield. Shopped it from Act 2. Farah. Is it Farah? Is that her name? And Ral Ort Tal. Ancient's Pledge. Cheap res. Very cheap res. Useful for health. That plus smoke is just some huge survivability. Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man. Guess he was just a dragon. But he was still... Poor peasants, it's their fault for having thatched roofed cottages. Never have a thatched roof cottage. Thing's a fire hazard. OSHA would be having a fit if they saw those thatched roofed houses. Need your streamer luck for a Hoto roll. There you go. I either just gave you luck or made a mess in my pants. Hopefully not both. You're unsubbing if it's not 40? Rip. Well, I think I just found my new boots. Wow. Boy, if there was fire res on there. I think that beats out my Sanders. I think that beats out my Sanders here. And they're a sweet blue. Chance for Frost Nova. Half freeze. Man, if there was fire res on there. I was worried about that, and I am. I'm locked in. I'm locked in until my next upgrade. Yep. Sure am. And that gives you 5 attributes when you have it on. Yep. Well, sorry, chat. Gonna have to yeet them on the ground. I can't wear them, so. Bye, boots. Sorry. Gotta use Sanders. Got him. Got him. Yeah. Willie pulled a trick. Was making my teeth itch leaving those behind. Hey, look what it is. Another Worldstone shard from yet another Terra Zone. I'm telling you, they don't just drop in Terra Zones, but I do think it's a higher chance in Terra Zones. I have no proof, but I feel like there is a higher chance. But you can definitely get them not in Terra Zones too, but I think there's an increased chance in the Terra Zone. I don't know. I can't prove it, but it's what I feel in my loins. My heart plays no more. No, it's been turned to stone. Oh, I love, dude. I love that I can just yeet that stuff in there and it just goes where it needs to go. I don't have to go to the page for it and put it in a certain spot. I don't got to monkey with none of it. What a frickin' time saver. I love it. I love it. I love it. I frickin' love it. It does not get old. Every time I do it, it's like doing it. It's like the first time. Imagine if the game crashed when those were on the ground. Nah, this game doesn't crash, surely. And of course, thank you guys for hanging out on your Sunday. If you guys haven't done so already, consider checking out the old YouTube channel. If you enjoy Diablo 2 content, I've got guides and awesome things that we've done on stream. Videos that would just love your attention. Drop a subscribe on the YouTube. It is free, baby. And if you haven't followed on Twitch yet, definitely do that too. Make sure you do that too. Just in game, everyone died. Claw Viper 2. Oh no! Hopefully it wasn't hardcore. Has anyone ever been in a hardcore run where something terrible happens and everyone gets wiped out by something? Like all 8 people die. Has anyone seen that? I have not, but that would be pretty freaking wild. Bail runs, nightmare snakes, dolls, and souls. Half the team ripped. Oh no. Oh no. Crip and company getting corpse exploded. Ethereal Thundermaul base. Wow. Nice. Juicy. Are you gonna sell that now and buy another one in a couple weeks for a quarter of the price? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe those kind of things hold their value. I'm not really sure. Morning, Johnny. Rip 60 Druid. R.I.P. It do be like that sometimes. They don't think it do, but it do. So did they in fact fix that Chronicle issue? Stuff coming from racks and stuff doesn't reset your Chronicle. I don't know if that's confirmed or not. I haven't heard of anybody having any more issues, so maybe it is fixed. I need to stand up and stretch here soon. My knees are killing me already. Harem, Cellar, and Arcane Sanctuary. Alright, we're off to go farm some Countess. Screw Arc. I won't spend my time in Arcane Sanctuary. I will not give my time to have things die over a frickin' void and not be able to get the loot. Like, screw you. Just thinking about it makes me angry. Alright, let's farm some Countess. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Chat, give me one moment here. We'll keep on grinding. We'll show off those sexy boots we just got. Alright, give me one moment. Oh. Terror zones every 30 minutes. Yep. Sure is. Oh. Okay. I'm back and I feel better. My bladder is gladder. Stretched and peed. We're doing good. I think a dab rip is in order. We are chilling on this Sunday, aren't we? It's a lazy Sunday. I mean, every day is a lazy day when you're Willie D, but still. Need 2 level ups worth of dexterity. So I guess I just keep grinding terror zones. I'm almost 1 level up, so that's nice. Ooh. I wish it did that every time. Shout out to single player maps. Red Bull stop making blueberry Red Bull? Oh. Those sons of bees. I know how you feel anytime there's like a variant of something that's really yummy or something that I end up liking. They always end up discontinuing it. Every time. I despise it. Every time Taco Bell takes away those frickin' cheesy fries, I just want to burn the place down. I'm like, stop taking them away. Just have them. You know everybody wants them. What are you doing? See, I Acclaim knows what's up. What's up, buddy? Happy Sunday. How you? How's you? There's a tall rune. Grab that. Somebody's got an aura somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'll grab that embossed plate and sell it. Oh, I was gonna sell those too. Like, why do I have those boots? Bring back the grilled stuffed burritos. Yeah, there's like a laundry list of frickin' Taco Bell things that people want back that they don't have anymore. Wendy's with the spicy nuggets. Burninating the countryside. I gotta charge this thing. It's not even working. What is a good base for treachery for a merc? I mean, you got lots of different options. I would definitely recommend at least a tier 2 one though, instead of like a base level. So, you know, like a curry ass over a breastplate. I made mine in a mage plate for my mercenary, so that's pretty good. Ethereal, if you can get ethereal. And yeah, pretty much anything they can wear, because they don't have to worry about like slower run. Well, maybe they do move slower if they have heavier armor on. I can't really speak to that, but I don't really care how fast they move, I suppose is my point, so.
Yes.
So yeah, whatever they can put on, but preferably ethereal if you can get it, but that was the first 3-socketed armor I found, so I just plopped it in there. I have another Rune waiting, so if I find a better one, then we can do that too, but and then I can just use that treachery for like, you know, a paladin or something like that for when we're doing Ubers. 170, 100,000 years or so, when the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow, when the grass doth grow. Oh. So whip crack with the swampy title. Be you angels. We are but men, rock. This is just a tribute. We are but men. That's what he says. We are but men. I don't know if that's like, you know, a revelation on their sexuality preference, or them just saying that, you know, between T and A, they're going with A. Personally, I go with the T, unless it's a rather fantastic A. But typically not too picky. Both are pretty great, in my humble opinion. Why choose when you can have both? Countess dropped her giant conch. Not sure how I feel about that. Stay Drew, you're very welcome, buddy. Any other questions, you let us know. Just woke up. What time is it where you're at, I acclaimed? Wendy's queso fries. I never had the queso fries. I do like Wendy's fries though. Like I think Wendy's fries are the best fries for fast food. Definitely my favorite. Like they're more consistently crisp and good and salty, not too salty. I love the barbecue sauce that Wendy's has too. I don't really like Wendy's food all that much, but I do like their fries. Their fries are pretty baller. And I know my way around a Frosty. I will say that. I do know my way around a Frosty. Yes, sir, I do. Used to watch those Homestar Runner video all the time, I acclaimed. And I love going back and watching them, like the Teen Girl Squad episodes. Teen Girl Squad! So-and-so! What's her face? The ugly one! Yeah, watched that a lot in college. A lot of Homestar. Homestar one, yo. I'm skipping the Dre. For some electric callboy. Yeah, we'll do this. Get the blood pumping on a Sunday here. +2 to Goatman Dagger and a 2 to Goatman Book. Goatman. You love a curry? Oh. Any homies need bail runs for some leveling? I'll be running some with an 80 Sork in like 10 minutes. There you go. Get a hold of Augie if you guys need some normal bail runs. He's offering his services such that they are. Legend. Ninja Dude, welcome in. How are you, Ninja? Arby's fries rock. Arby's fries rock if you can get them crispy. 9 times out of 10 when I get my Arby's fries, they were cooked like during the lunch rush and it's dinner time. You know what I mean? So, ugh. You can taste when Arby's fries have been sitting. Not just like the crispiness, but the flavor itself. You can taste it. It sucks. Fresh, they're ripping. Love me some fresh curly fries. But I like mine, I don't know how to say it. I'd rather go back and cook it myself because like there's a point to where they're done and you can serve them. I like mine cooked just a little bit more. I don't want them burnt, but a little bit more, just a little more crisp on there. Really set that in, you know what I mean? Not burnt. Definitely not burnt, but just a little more crispy than where they like to send them out. Because they're on a timer. They're just trying to, you know, get their frickin' food out and get it out, you know? So as long as it's done, they don't care. It's like, I'd like a little longer. Just a skosh, you know? Know what I'm saying? I haven't had Five Guys in a while, because Five Guys costs 5 arm and a leg. And I don't have that many limbs. I used to have more kids. Hard to top Teen Girl Squad, yeah. Go to Cookout and you get the Cajun fries, dude. Cookout, what? I ain't got that around here. That'd be great. Cajun fries are the shit. Gotta ask for them fresh. Yeah, I don't like doing that though, because I don't want them to make them fresh and then like put them on their genitalia or something. You know what I mean? So I try to give them the least amount of instructions possible because I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? I don't want some Fremunda cheese on my food. You don't have an enigma like everyone else yet? No, not yet. I'm just a pleb. Slumming it. Still working on your spirit? Checkers, fries, and Chili's where it's at? Oh, really? Okay. The Checkers where I'm at, I've had them a couple times, and they fry their cinnamon dessert something or other in the same oil they fry their fries in. So every time I get their fries taste like cinnamon, and I don't like that. So like anything fried from them tastes like cinnamon, and it sucks. It's like, you guys know you're not supposed to use the same oil, right? Like one oil for the desserts, one oil for the whatever. Anyway. Yep. So I don't tend to go there. Whoa, Nelly. Boy, do I need a 3-socketed helm. Nah, man, I hate my job too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Arby's crinkle fries versus the curly. That's the way the wife likes it too, yeah. She likes the crinkle. I think the daughter does too. Fry their desserts, same oil they fry their fish. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's so gross. When I worked at a Cajun restaurant called Lanyap, we had 3 great big deep fryers. Left one was for your proteins. Middle one was for your potatoes. Last one was for beignets. If you never had a beignet, Dude. These things were incredible. You fry them up fresh, hit them with a little bit of powdered sugar. Bro. Holy cow. So good. If you go to BlizzCon, you gotta try Jolly Bee fried chicken. I mean, the odds of me going to BlizzCon are pretty low, I would think. That would take one hell of a dono goal.
Hello there.
And when is BlizzCon? Is that right when I'm like about to have my kid? Probably in June. Because my kid is due in June, so I'm pretty locked up for June and July. Probably won't be going too far from the old homestead. Not that I go very far anyway, but yeah, definitely not those days. Be a wee bit busy with our tiny human number 3. This guy don't miss. I know, I'm saying. The last 2 were one and dones. Very potent. Mountain Dew hasn't killed all of it. Hey, Synthetic, how are you? Don't drink enough Surge. I tried. I know they still make it. I haven't seen Surge in a minute, though. Yet another day talking about the things that I remember, chat. I wish they would bring back the good Doritos 3Ds. If you guys remember those. Oh my gosh. Those jalapeno cheddar Dorito 3Ds. Oh my god. I love the cool, I mean, I loved all of them. Cool Ranch ones were really good too, but my favorite were those jalapeno cheddars. Oh my gosh. Eat my body weight in those things. Oh, Zombas. I'm sorry, Zombas. You want to check out what we got going on? So, right here, we got Insight, Smoke, 2 to Warlock, Circlet, 2 to Eldritch Skills, Warlock, Amulet. We got an Ancient's Pledge, Sanders Boots, Irotha's Cuffs. Got a 10 cast rate ring that we got from Ormus. 17 Poison, 17 Lightning, and 26 Fire Res over here. But this is pretty much redundant. I don't really need this ring, so hopefully I can find a better one to replace it with. And then the belt is 24 faster hit recovery, 55 to life, poison res, and some gold. And then over here, I'm just using Echoing Strike, so I have that maxed out. I have the synergies maxed out, and Blade Warp and Mirrored Blades. And then I also have 1 into Goatman, all the way down to Bind, all 1 into all of those. I've maxed out Demonic Mastery, and I'm going into start maxing out Blood Oath right now. That's my Warlock. His name is Trogdor, and he's very strong. He currently is doing 7.4 to 12k damage, so that's pretty nice. And that's with the Might aura that we're getting from our Mercenary. Without that, I'd be doing a bit less. Got a gull from Hellforge, and so did a friend. He gave me his gull, and now I have a bowling bird rune. Nice. Sexy vexy. Love to hear it. Yeah, we watched the Carbot video. That was hilarious. Where he binds the Lister demon. He like slaps it in the face. Oh my god. That part got me. That was really good. That was really good. His videos remind me of Terminal Montage. So if you guys have never heard of that guy, definitely check out Terminal Montage. He's great. A lot of really funny Pokemon and Zelda videos. Like, dude, the Mario submission emissary or something like that about him. Whoa! Look at this, chat. Not like high runes or anything, but double Lem Co. Not bad. That's not bad.
Wow.
Double Lem Co. How about that? That's pretty cool. That's a clipper. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was a bit of all right. We'll keep it. Wait, what? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Do. Need more of those, apparently. Nice. I need to start using purple drinks then, so I'm going to get rid of a lane of those, and any purples I pick up will go into slot 2. Terminal Montage? Yes, Mallard, you get it. Montage is great. Yeah, he puts the collar on Lister, and then you hear the Yoshi music, like Mario riding Yoshi. Like, that's so silly. Like, you don't ride Lister, but it's still a really funny scene. Do 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 do. Stealthy coming in with the clip. Thank you, Stealth. Appreciate that, brother. Always appreciate you guys clipping my stuff. So much cooler than me doing it. Not just because I'm lazy, but yeah. It's like, you know, me trying to tell people about my stream. I'm like, hey, you should come watch my live stream. It's like, that's kind of creepy. But someone else saying like, hey, you should come check out this guy, Willie D. It's like, oh, well, maybe I will. But like when it's them, it's like, ugh, relax. Like, I got the dude at my favorite pizza place. He's a WoW player. I've been trying to convince him to come over. Like, hey, man, check out D2 sometime. I bet you'd enjoy it. He's like, yeah, I'm just really involved with WoW. Like, well, when you're ready, it's there. And it's good. Leviosa. I've still never seen a Harry Potter movie. Slot. How would you feel if the Warlock could mount the Bound Demon? Not D2 anymore? It could be fun. I'm sure it would upset a lot of people. Oh, not to ride it, just mount it, hey? Just mount. Don't even get to ride it, just mount it. Why would you want to mount your Bound Demon? Like, you want to mount it like on your fireplace? Like, cut its head off and put it up as a trophy, or? Did they change hung skeleton to hidden stash? It's only hung skeleton in those first few areas. When you go down into the River of Flame and stuff like that, it changes to like hidden stash or something stupid. Yep. So the hung skeletons are still there. They're just exclusive. You can't just get hung skeletons anywhere. Gotta work for them. Do you bear me well? Do you teach me while I'm here? Just as soon as I belong. This time I kiss it. Glacial Trail and Drifter Cavern. Woo! Everybody's favorite Terra Zone. That is a favorite. I don't know why I was exploring everything. Enslaving succubi for that roleplay kink? Oh, bro. I can only imagine. No! Is this what we get for getting those 2 Lem runes and a Co rune? We gotta temper our happiness here. We got too excited. Come back around with a frickin' Ort rune. Terrible. Can I see your demon skill tree? You sure can. Anything for the real Jesus. It is Sunday after all. Demon tree. 1 into all the requireds to get down to bind. Maxed out demonic mastery. And I'm starting to max out blood oath. Ethereal 5-socketed brandy stock. Wow. Do you handle physical immunes a lot? Oh, how? Oh, my physical immunes are dealt with by my bound demon. He has a curse on him. So amp damage allows me to just hit right through their immunity. It's at a 1/5 reduced rate, but see, like right now, physical immune, they're dead. So it's 1/5, but that's plenty. I don't need much more than that, so. But amp damage affects the immunes? Yep. Yep, physical immune, it gets rid of it. Breaks their immunity. Melvin Gibson, what's up? I thought it didn't, yeah. Well, I'm here to tell you, it does. Row! Never cared for. There was a brief time where Phil from All That Remains filled in for on Kill Switch Engage. I don't know if Howard was sick or what, but he filled in for a few shows. And for those few shows, they became Phil Switch Engage.
Good day.
I'm not even making a dad joke. Like, that's literally what they called themselves. It was awesome. I wish I could have been there for it. Howard or Jesse, I love them both. It's hard for me to pick because they sound different. They sound different, but both are gorgeous. I don't know. I love both. I love both. It's really hard. I honestly can't choose, so I just don't. I love them both. Is it not worth it to give level 1 consume? It might be. It very well might be. I just haven't. So, I honestly haven't even used this skill whatsoever. Haven't even used it. I don't truly understand it. I know it can do some pretty cool stuff, but with the damage that I'm doing, I haven't needed it. Like, I'm blowing everything away. I don't even need to mess with it, so. But I'm sure it's probably pretty great, so. Move speed's a nice quality of life. Well, help me understand it now. So when you consume a Goatman for the run speed, how long does that last for? How long does, or is it based on what level the skill is? The more skills you have in it, the longer it lasts, kind of thing? 2 minutes? Is it set 2 minutes and that's it? Baby, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, Princess Angel Queen. Okay. Depends on the level of consume. Mine's level 6 with plus skills and lasts 140. Okay. Level 1 consumes 40 seconds. Okay. So yeah, it's different. Gotcha. Really doesn't support the demon meat market. I don't. If you consume a Goatman, it gives you more health. Awesome. What's your main hand? Insight. But I mean, what's that say? You know, like, I have that. I could boost my damage even more by using that. I just don't need to. I'm just blowing everything away right now. Maybe when I go in to do Ubers or something, I could see it maybe using it for that. Yeah, to get up to 12 or 13k for like my Hammerden, for example, I would need like skillers and stuff. I don't even have skillers. I don't have hardly anything for plus skills. 2 to Warlock skills there, 2 to Eldritch skills there. That's it. So, very strong. What body armor am I wearing? Smoke and a trellised armor. So studded armor, trellised armor, and then wire fleece. This is the second level. Would that be exceptional? Is that what it's called? Exceptional? Consuming Goatman gives a big damage boost, incredible speed, BO duration. Oh yeah, there you go. Didn't want to go stealth like most. I was into stealth for a long time, but now that I'm in hell, it just adds so much more survivability for me. 50 all res is nothing to shake a stick at, you know, so yeah. Stealth is okay. Especially, you know, cast rate and stuff's real nice, but ultimately, don't even need it. Oh. Thank you. Lukey. What is that chocolate doing? Staying away from you, that's what it's doing. He's always trying to take my stuff, man. New authority rune armor would give you 2 to warlock skills. Yeah, that's true. I think you only get cold res with it though, right? Or is it fire? It's probably fire res because of the raw rune. Which isn't bad. I might look into that actually once we're able to equip those boots that we got. Because that's going to boost my cold damage and lightning damage as well. I got some really, really sexy boots just a little bit ago. I can see you. I'll have to find another 3-socketed armor for myself, though. Because my Merc has the only one I've found so far. He's got it in a treachery. Darn it. No! Spicy little buggers. How did my goat demon wreck her effortlessly? Because the goat is the goat. He's the goat. That's why he's called the goat. %5 enhanced damage is nice on authority. Authorita. Feels weird to wield a spirit and an elite insight enough to clear a terror zone. Yep. Yeah, I haven't put enough strength on to put a spirit on quite yet. That would probably be pretty good. I have a bit more health because of it. I'm not too far off, but might want to respec if I want to use a spirit. Kind of try not to use a spirit though. I was hoping to find a book or something. A really dope book to use. Well, we just dropped a stealth. There you go. Got a 3 open socket diamond mail if you want it. Probably not gonna go for a heavy. Probably wait for like a dust shroud maybe or something. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, a rhyme book for Cannot Be Frozen, exactly. I haven't found a good one yet. Or even a decent one, for that matter. Can't you just cast a goat consume and then cast another? I think so. That's true, Zenjazen. I've been here the whole time, yep. And back to the bottom of the list, Willie goes. Zenjazen, it's good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Are you playing new ladder? What's going on with you? If you cast another goat, it removes the buff, really. Consume takes the place of a demon. Ah, okay. Got you.
Good day.
Player game dev, we're doing good, bud. How are you? And we got all the homies in the house. We got Zenjazen in the house, too. All these homies coming in today. Welcome in Burler and Typical. Toaster. Super Pro. Man, here's Johnny. Appreciate all the homies coming in today. Beautiful. Love to see it. I love the resurgence of hype that the D2 community has right now. It's so incredible. It's so awesome to see everyone gaming together again, enjoying Diablo 2 together again. It's just, it's infectious. And with them saying that this is just a kickoff, you know what I mean? This isn't even all that they're planning on doing. That in itself is pretty exciting too. So I'm excited to see what else they're going to do with the game, you know? Who knows? Crazy though, seeing, oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. When the numbers are good, they'll come back. That's how it goes. Tale is all the time. I mean, I can't blame them, I guess. They're coming back to one of the best games ever, so. But yeah, it's, you know, whatever. No hate to anybody. I want everybody making money. No hate to anybody. Ugh. I just hope that there's a few homies out there that will remember that Willie D's been here the whole time. I was here for the good times and the bad, right? So. No, you'll put that back. Thanks. I would have given it to you, but not when you just take it. So, see ya. Scully, how we doing? Welcome in. 2K people watching JSP. Holy cow. LOD Trading's 30 people. So how high of a number is 2K people watching JSP, THC? Like comparatively to like maybe when D2R came out, for example.
And I hope you
like
remember
that,
that we were here for
when
Hello
it was
Kitty
the
Island.
most popular, I suppose. Is that like the highest JSP has seen, or has it been higher than that? New pages as fast as I can refresh. That's crazy. Can 4 open socket can drop in normal cows? No. But I believe if you get like a crystal sword from cows, then you can Larzik it and it'll give you 4 sockets. Yeah, we were here for the Hello Kitty Island adventure. Homies touching homies. Thanks for 100 bits, bud. You were molded by it. Where can I find loot filters to import? That's a good question. I don't know about that. I don't know. I know you can do it, but I'm not sure how to do it, to be honest. Anybody know how to import loot filters? D2rfilters.com. Oh my. Could it be that easy? There you go. Rocking and rolling. Ah. So you just get there and import from clipboard, just copy and paste kind of thing. Okay, that's super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
That was easy.
Well, wherever you are, whoever you are, thank you so much for tuning in to the stream. Happy Sunday to all of you beautiful people. I truly appreciate your time and your attention. We are streaming every single day for the next year, my friends. We've been streaming for 700 and I don't even know anymore. 7 something. Whatever the number is in my title. It's a lot of days in a row. No days off, so... We would love you guys to come back and see us anytime, every time, always. Forever. If you guys enjoy Diablo 2 content as well, watching on the YouTubes, definitely check out my YouTube channel. I have plenty of guides and awesome moments that we've shared on stream here. For example, you know what? I haven't showed off my clips in a while. Let me try to entice you, chat. Let me entice you. Allow me to entice you to check out my YouTube channel. You'll get to see awesome moments like... Oh. My first Zod rune. Check this one out. This is sweet. Not terrorized Travancore. I'll be here with bells on.
Stay a while and listen.
Would you stop moving? Just stop moving! You stupid! Good! Got him. Ah! It happened! It happened! It happened! It happened! Yeah! Holy fucking shit, bro! Yeah! Yes! Woo! No freaking way! That's why you chase those motherfuckers down! You chase them down! You don't let them get away from you! Hell no! Get your ass back here, boy! Cross it off the list! I've officially found every rune. That, My hair was blonde there because I had to dye my hair pink for a sub goal that we had. Which, by the way, we still have to dye my stuff here purple, kind of letting it grow out a little bit so you guys can get a little more bang for your buck. But yeah, so that was that. That was my first Zod rune. I had never gotten a Zod rune before. That was amazing. And then I'm sorry, I have to deal with my son. Lucas, please go upstairs, buddy. What? Children. Anyway, second awesome moment. Same week. Same instance of non-terrorized zone dropping something that you wouldn't think you would get there. I had no idea that those guys could drop Zod runes. I'd heard they could, but I'd never done it myself. Then this happened. My first Griffins and my first Zod in the same week. There's both from Travancore. There's no way! Of all places. There is no way! You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro! Non-terrorized Travancore. I didn't even think those guys could drop. That's a bit of a longer clip. If you want to watch it, you can check it out on my YouTubes, but that's a bit of a longer one, so I won't subject you to that one. But we've had some some really, really awesome moments out here. Trying to find one in particular. This one. This is the one that... This is like my first kind of epic moment, I think, or epic find in Diablo 2. This is pretty cool. Check this one.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, let's go! Yeah! First high rune, a high hardcore this ladder. Right at the tail end, baby. Yeah! Let's go! What? Oh! Yeah! 2 of them, baby! Count it up! Not one! Not one! There ain't one! We don't got time for one! That's 2! Count them up, 2, baby! Fuck yeah! Yeah! No way! I've never had 2 high runes in one trav run before! Let's go! Yes! That was a good one. Anyway, that was all to entice you to say those kind of moments and more waiting for you on my YouTube channel. So please check them out, give them some love. I certainly would appreciate it. Had some pretty cool moments. It's cool when it happens live too, because those are the kind of stories that, do you believe it? Do you not believe it? But it's like, well, people were there to see it, and I have it on video, so. But yeah, somebody said the odds of me getting that Zod to drop was 1 in like, was it 400,000 chance or something? I forget what Chrono said. He was crunching the math for me. It was an absurd number. Very, very rare for me to get that where I got that, so. Was it 40,000? 1 in 40,000? I don't know. Yeah. There's, I didn't want to keep going on the clips, but there's more. There was a moment in Travancore that we got a Jaw rune, which is awesome. And then on that same run, we had gotten a unique ring. It turned out to be an SOJ. So a Jaw and SOJ in the same run of Travancore. And then 12 runs after that, we found a Burr rune. So in 12 combined runs of Travancore, we found an Enigma and an SOJ. That was probably the best I've ever done in Diablo 2. That was pretty awesome. Oh, this is a good song. I never really listened to this guy. This is like the first song I've heard from them, but I really like it. It's got a vibe to it. What build are you running? Willie D's super exclusive, only thought about and theory crafted by Willie D, exclusively by Willie D and the Willie D Corporation. Echoing Strike. I put a lot of points into Echoing Strike and I go brrr with my left click. Actually, the V button. I have it bound to V with Quick Cast. By the way, PSA, if you're not using Quick Cast, if you don't know what it is, let me know. I'll show you. You should be using it because it's amazing. So if you don't know about it, let me know. But yeah, Echoing Strike. Max out Blade Warp, max out Mirrored Blades, use Echo Strike, give yourself an insight, win the game. What's Quick Cast? You guys don't know. Here we go. So, go to Options, go to Gameplay, and down here, Quick Cast Skills. Under Gameplay, Options, Gameplay, Quick Cast Skills. Enable this to make pressing a bound skill hotkey instantly cast the skill in the direction or location of your mouse cursor. So I have my, moves down here. I have Echoing Strike on V, for example. All I'm doing to cast this skill is holding the V button and moving my mouse. I'm not clicking anything. It saves you so much, energy and time and just everything. You push the buttons you want to use. If I want to, summon my guys, I hit C. And the C button anywhere on the map will bring them up again as well. So instead of having to go down, select the skill you want to use, cast it, you're not limited to just these 2 skills. Where is it? Yeah. Options, gameplay, and then it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. It is 5 down. Quick cast skills. Right there. I'll leave it up here for a couple seconds so you guys can see. Yeah, if you don't use it, it's going to change your life. It's incredible. It's incredible. If that's not worth a follow or a subscribe on the YouTube, I don't know what is. So if you guys aren't doing so, make sure you do so. There you go. Oh, you're teaching. I love it. Another kind of fun one. I don't think you can do this on console. I don't think it works for console, but if you're aware that you're able to zoom in and out with the F button, you can zoom in, zoom out. But what you may not have known is if you hold the F button and just scroll with your mouse wheel, you can actually control how zoomed in you are. So maybe you don't want to be zoomed in all the way like that. Maybe you want to be only zoomed in this much, and you can do that. So hold the F button and scroll with your mouse, and you can kind of control how zoomed in you are. If you didn't know, now you know. It's worth a like on the YouTube stream. It is. Definitely drop a like for that, please. All the algorithm tickling helps me out. Tickle that algorithm for Willie. It helps me so much, guys. It truly does. Tell your homies, homies, whatever you can do. Spread Willie D like the plague. But like the good plague. Okay, Demon Head, please. 3 sockets. I don't even care if it's ethereal. Just 3 sockets, please. Can you please have 3 sockets? Please. Okay, you're ethereal. That's fun.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yep. That's how that is. I've heard good things about healing potions. Oh, dude, let me tell you about healing potions. Did you know that when you drink a healing potion, it'll make it so your health doesn't go down to 0? Because it turns out, if you let your health get down to 0, you will die. Not in real life, luckily. That'd be crazy. But you will die in the video game if your health reaches 0. So to avoid dying, I recommend drinking potions. And then your health will go back up. Up health good, down health bad. That's Willie D's tips for the day. Having a difficult time in hardcore? Just don't die. It's that easy. It's that easy, man. All the times you didn't, it's the pain that makes the pleasure that good, hey? You gotta suffer to know what it's like to enjoy. That's fair. Silver P, good morning. Time for some brekkie. Tired of pressing buttons and want to just hold it down? You can do that. Like, I'm holding V right now and continually casting, so it does that too. What are the odds I found a low rune from doing Nightmare Bale runs? That's awesome. I don't know the odds on that, but I'd say you're pretty lucky. Especially to be the one that picked it up. I can't, when I'm in group games, I don't even hardly try anymore. I have no chance at picking up loot. I'm what they call a bad clicker. Just bad at clicking, you know? Like, you can watch me play. There'll be like, you know, a rejuvenation potion on the ground, and I'll try to pick it up in a solo game. And you'll see me click like 6 or 7 times before I get it. It's not even being contested by anybody, and I still can't pick it up. Or it's like, I don't know, sometimes the game's just weird. It's like you go to pick something up, and it like makes you move. It's like, don't move, pick it up, and it makes you move past it, and I don't know, it's just kind of finicky sometimes. But then again, maybe I just need to get good, so perhaps that's it. I hear that getting good will solve a lot of my problems, so. What skill do you max last? Is it bind? Right now I'm maxing Blood Oath because I haven't really needed to do much with bind. He's strong, he's doing what he needs to do. I don't know why I'd put more points into it. If you put 20 points into it though, it does give your bound demon an aura. So if he doesn't already have an aura, it'll give him one. What I'd like to know is there any way to cycle through those to try to get a better aura? Or is it a random aura and once it gets it, that's the way it is? Like what if you respec and go back into Bind Demon up to 20? Does it get a new aura or will it get the one that it had initially? Because that's the one it's allowed to have, you know? Is it Mastery? Demonic? I need to put 10? Yeah, 10 in Demonic Mastery to get 2 demons, and then 20 to get 3 demons. And that's what I have right now, because I have 2 Tainteds and 1 Bound. Your Bound counts as one of your demons, so max of 3. Can I help you, sir? What are you even doing down here? What are you... What? Where did you get that? You give me that. Why do you even have that? What are you doing? What are you doing today, huh? Why do you have this? Why do you have this? He had this in his mouth. Why do you want this? This isn't a toy. It's like a... I don't know what it is, like a baby bottle or something. He wants it. Oh, that's what it is. No, you can't have that. You can't have that. That's not a toy for dogs. That's not a toy for dogs. That's... You what? You... What? What? Go. You go upstairs.
I can't get it back upstairs.
Go upstairs. Oh no, I'm keeping this now. Now that I know you want this, oh, this is mine. Mine. You can't have that. But I'll certainly use it to mess with you. He can't have it. He's a bad dog. Gonna use it for the views, that's right. Welcome to the grift. Yeah, he's, you know, honestly, he's an abused dog. He's abused. He is abused. Somebody should call protective services. You can't have that toy. Why did you take that out of your toy? Why did you take that out of your toy, huh? Why'd you take that out? That's supposed to stay in your toy, not out of it. Oh, are you sad? Dad took my toy. Oh boy. The broken heart on this guy. He's just whining. I'm just like that guy who was like electrocuting his dog on stream. You can't have that. You sit. You sit. Ow! Oh, we got another key, chat. Nice. Get them keys, baby. Ow! I don't even know what that means. I don't speak dog. Oh my. I didn't realize it was that serious. Demon dies upon respec. Yeah, that stinks. Nice swamp. It's really rare to get a low rune and nightmare barrel. That's sweet, dude. Yeah. That is really cool. You want to have this? You think I should just give you this so you can chew it up? Oh, it is frozen. Dang it. Hold on. What? You'll be just fine. I'm not concerned about you in the slightest. Aura. You sure are a whiner. Oh, I can't seem to find it. Hold on. Come over here real quick. Because I can find it in here. And do that. What? What? You can't have this. This isn't yours. It used to be yours, but now it's a choking hazard. Oh, I know. You'd like nothing more than to eat this plastic, but I'm not going to let you eat the plastic. I'm sorry. If that makes me a bad person, I guess I'm a bad person. Relax. It is not that serious. Poor old pup. Abused. Why? He's knocking over tables now. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't have it. I'm not going to give it to you. That's... You're a good boy. What a good dog. You can't have that toy. I won't let you. Even though chat would like you to have that toy, I think even chat doesn't want you to have that toy either. They don't want you to choke, you big dumb dummy. Next rune drop. You got it. You got it. Let's see what it's going to be. What? Relax. You're gonna live. This too shall pass. What? Oh, what? Someone was just asking the other day if he makes a lot of noise. I'm like, he doesn't really. He's pretty chill. Well, not anymore. I can ransom it for the pupper's toy. We can get him a new squeaky toy, but I don't want to give him this thing. Your dog's friend's dog is a screamer? Yeah, he's not. This is about as crazy as he gets right now is what you're seeing. And it usually means he needs to go outside and go pet us, but that's not what he needs. Alright, he's finally gone. Nope, nope, he's not gone, he's back. He's trying to psych me out. What? I took it from him because I don't want him to eat it. And he wants it. All right, I got a tall rune for you, Zenjizen. Give me a game name and a password. I'll drop it off. How hard is it to get an Alibaba? I'm usually getting them fairly frequently, so not too hard. Farming bosses and stuff, Andy or Diablo or something. That is the Zenjizen. It is the one and only master of D2 bingo himself. Oh my. With the awoos and the awoos. Sure is a tough world out here for dogs named Jasper Boyo. What? They found you, Zenjizen. They found you. Get out of here, bro. Shut up. Jeez. You're not getting that toy. Dole IO it. Oh! I thought it said ith. Nice! There's the first ist rune of the ladder, chat. Woo! Well, first for me.
Nice.
There you go. Not bad today, chat. 1 ist, 1 ko, 2 lems. Not bad. Anyone want to trade an Ist rune for an Enigma, let me know. I would also trade it for a 2020 Warlock torch. You made a 37 Hoto, Shaka Bra. Very nice. GG's to you. Zenjazen, did you want that tall rune, bud? I'll drop it off on you if you'd like it.
Impossible. Impossible.
I just like to keep all my stackables in the cube, so when you get back, you just go to a page and just drop them all off. So nice. So nice. I guess I don't even need these anymore. Purples all the way.
Hello.
No tall rune? Okay. A bunch more Ist, you can get your Enigma. How many Ist runes would it take for an Enigma, though? Not that many, surely. Sir Pock, hey, buddy. You're back again, huh? You really want that toy. This dude is fixated. It's not even a toy anymore. It's a piece of plastic that you're going to choke on because you're a dumb idiot. Get out of here. You're harassing me at this point. Stinky dog. Hey, get out of here. This is my toy. That's for me. That's not for you. You sit. If it squeaks, it's the toy. No, it's the squeaker out of the toy. He rips. That's what he does. He rips them out. He tries to make the dying animal sound stop making the sound. And now he knows where the sound is and he wants to eat it. And I want him to not do that. Turns out plastic is not good for huskies to eat, so. You sit. You sit. You sit. You bad boy. Put it in a sock and tie the end? I don't really care about his dog toys while I'm streaming Diablo 2, though. That's the thing. We'll just get him a new squeak toy. It's not that deep. I just haven't, you know. It just got brought to my attention. I didn't even know this thing existed until a couple minutes ago. He's just sitting there staring at it, too. He's not doing anything else. He's just staring at it. Full focus. Full husky focus on that one. Mage Fist found on Countess. Nice. Change my stream title. Come watch grown man abuse his dog while playing Diablo 2. No pants, any percent. Five-socketed poleaxe. You're back again, huh? Is this going to be a common theme for you today? Leaving and coming back? Is that what you're doing? I think he's starting to figure it out, though. You may want more mods that day. Okay, mask. 3 sockets, please. I hate you. They probably can't even drop with 3 sockets, to be honest. Mask can? I knew the other 2 could. I didn't know if the mask variant could. Full drop in 1 pull? There you go. Countess hooking it up. Love to see it. High strength requirement. Fair enough. He's got 188 strength. Probably not enough. Corona. Whoa. You need to get the heck out of here, you stinky. I'm gonna kick your butt. To the blood boil. You get out of here right now. Cole looking for some Act 3 Hell waypoints if anyone's able to help out. He does not want to wander around aimlessly. Can't blame you. Actually, I think it's up over here. There's a lumberman. Come across a demon, cast amp damage on you, and has fanaticism, bind it. Yeah, I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it. People got Hephaestos with those kind of stats. I haven't been able to find one yet. But fanaticism plus having a might merc on top of fanaticism. Oh. Stonks. Nightmare Lizard basically carried me for my Bill fight. Yep. F and an F. Endgame Herald farming Merc is Act 1. There's lots of places to go in Act 1. I don't know, I've heard people say Act 2 is pretty good with tombs. Which is probably why I'm not allowed to find an Act 2 Worldstone shard, so, yeah. I'm about to level up to 85. And then I'm going to go into Dexterity, so we can hopefully wear these boots. Check out these boots we found earlier, chat. I can't put them on, though, because I'm spec'd into Sanders. And Sanders has 10 Dexterity, and that's how I'm able to use the Insight, so that sucks. But I found these boots earlier. If these had fire res on them, oh, Man, Magicians, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Frank Ultra in the house too. What's up? What Great Wolf Lodge? Probably Traverse City, I think. I don't know. I guess we haven't really decided. It was kind of a pipe dream to do it, so whether we get there or we don't get there, we'll see. I think we attempted at one point, but I think we had to change the dono goal to something else that we needed instead. So I just thought it'd be kind of fun. Take the kids for a bit of a vacay, let the wife relax too, do all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Can I help you, dude? I'm not giving you nothing. You need to get out of here, Stinky. Where's Sandusky? I'm not even sure where that is. Spider Forest Arachnid Lair. Ew. Ew. What? Oh, Cedar Point. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Ohio. I meant using Mercenary, but yeah, Act 2 shards are goated. Yeah, I can't. I'm not only allowed to find Act 1 and Act 3 shards. I can't find 2, 4, or 5. Hasn't dropped on my single player, hasn't dropped on non-ladder, has not dropped on ladder. I cannot find them. It's the same across all my characters. Act 1 and Act 3 only. You just found an Act 3 shard? Chris Jal, hey brother, how are you? How's your Sunday treating you? What are you doing? Hey, come here, what are you doing? Get out of here. Yeah, my dog is just like annoying me a lot today, chat. He's really hounding me. He's hounding. Hound is a dog. He's a dog. Hound, no. Whoa! Act 1 drops like crazy, yeah. How would you feel about some kind of scale? Well, that'd be kind of dumb. Maybe you take like 3 of the same Worldstone shard, combine it in your cube to re-roll a different act or something. I don't know. What are shards? How do I get them? They drop anywhere in hell. From my experience, they seem to drop more often from Terra zones, but you can get them anywhere in hell, even non-Terra zones. It is this stuff right here. And what it does, when you use it, you put it in your inventory, you right-click it, whatever act, there's an Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, Act 5. When you use whatever one you have, it makes that entire act, every area, terrorized. So you can go from the beginning of the act all the way through the end of the act, every area, every nook and cranny, and clear it out. It's great for hunting heralds. So, you know, definitely good for that. So, yeah, it's pretty great, to be honest. And they drop from champions and unique packs. So, and like I said, in my experience, they seem to drop more from Terra zones, but they will drop anywhere as long as it's hell difficulty. Win a stream just for level TZ? I'm not sure what that means. How do you switch in-game names to character names and not gamer tag? I don't know. It's annoying when it does that. I have no idea about that one. If anybody does, please share. Yeah, I don't like that one. It's like, hey, my name is this. It's like, well, all I see is your gamer tag, so it doesn't really help me out. Slash who in game. Two to Eldritch Blast. I love checking daggers now. I love getting to check like a whole, you know, section of weapons that I just ignored before. Kind of neat. Oh, I draw the ire of a Herald. So as you're progressing in your Terra zone, that'll happen every once in a while. You get a message, kind of like Declone. You draw the ire of a Herald, and all you do is just keep exploring, and eventually it'll show up. Doesn't really have much to do with how many enemies you're killing. It'll just kind of show up. So, but you need to spawn it somewhere that's far enough away from where, like, you got the message. It needs to come from like a brand new spawned in pack, if that makes sense. So.
Mom got her stuff, so it's not easy season for her. Everyone else is sneezing because she puts so much fear.
I think she's doing a great job, and you should say thank you to your mommy for being so awesome. She's doing a lot of work for the family. She's a crazy, awesome lady. You have an Act 4 shard? That's awesome. Act 4 shard kind of seems like a bit of a bummer. You get far less to explore there. Act 4 shard's a scam, yeah. Or, chat, does that point to evidence of the rest of Act 4 coming out? Ah, new zones for Act 4. Ah, how about that? Wrap your mind around that one. There we go, 85 on the Warlock. Go right into Dexterity and Blood Oath. Let's get that last level so I can finally put on those dope boots. Act 4 shards for fire rolls? I'm not sure what that means. Is it going to spawn random, or do you need to spawn them? The Herald, it's random. Like right now, I could go down in this spider cavern, and it instantly say, it's hunting you in the cavern. And it did. And that's, honestly, I've kind of found that if you're in an area that has a next level, it kind of seems to trigger it. It definitely doesn't do it every time, but it's happened quite a bit. So if you have the possibility of going to a new area, maybe try to do that. Yes, nice discovery. We're out here theory crafting like a Diablo 2 partner would do. Right? 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 Right. Blizzard, are you watching? What's my strength? 104. Not quite enough for a spirit shield, I'm afraid. Inferno, it goes good, my friend. How are you? So I'm being hunted somewhere here in the Spider Cavern. Still haven't found him yet. And we're drawing the ire of another Herald. So this might be a point where we actually use my Act 1 Worldstone Shard because... that's 2 Heralds down. Each Herald that you spawn in the same game will go up a tier. So you kind of want to chain them, if that makes sense. If you leave the game, it resets the chain. But you want to get up to 5 Heralds, making it a tier 5 Herald, and he drops the most loot and can also give you a chance at the Sunder Charm. I believe tier 4 can also give you the Sunder Charm, and I've even gotten a Sunder at like level 2. So it's kind of weird and wonky, however that works. But I definitely can confirm it's not just 4. I've seen that going around, and I definitely didn't get mine on 4, so. Ooh! That's a new one for me! Yes! Deep Worldstone! I don't even know what it is, but I know it's new! What is it? Ah, we just said it's a scam! No! We just said it was a scam and it dropped! Oh god, no! No! Arr, nar, chat! Arr, nar! Oh, man. Dropped a rare belt and an amulet, though. We'll check those out. See what that's all about. Alright, I believe that's all of it. But, like I said, we are drawing the ire of another Herald already, so we gotta keep killing. We gotta keep on killing. I want to check that worm hide that I ran away from. 2-socketed worm hide. Be a better base for our smoke. Think I'll keep that. Smoke. Was that everything in here? I guess it was. Okay, well, we just need to leave then. I thought I missed something, or I don't know. Alright, I'm like super poisoned right now, so I need to go do something about that. Jeez. Relax. Not that serious. What do we got for runage? Neph Lum? I did get a new Lum rune. Neph? I have these things. Neph Lum. Let's do it. Neph Lum. Schwank. Upgrades. Just a bit more defense. Honestly, don't really think defense does all that much, but number go up. It makes my monkey brain happy. 27 light res is cool, but meh. I like my 55 to life, thanks. 10 cast rate, 17 to dexterity, a bunch of life, a bunch of lightning res. Wow, that's a sweet amulet. Sure would be terrible if it said warlock skills on there. Boy, that would have been just terrible. Good thing we missed that. Shoo, that was close. What a load of crap. That sucks. That sucks. Now you can wear boots. Yeah, at the cost of my 2 to Eldritch Skills 10 all-res amulet. No, thank you. I'll keep that. We'll get there. We'll get there. For those that didn't get to see the boots, by the way, we found these earlier. And they are pretty cool. They're kind of cute. Damage went from 48 to 93 after getting a Might Merc with the Pride Rune Word weapon. There you go. Boom shakalaka. Good hour hunting for a good Mephisto or Hephaestus. I hear ya. It's very nerve-wracking. Very nerve-wracking. But yeah, I can't wear these boots because I'm locked into it because of the dexterity. I need 3 dexterity to be able to use it, so. Pretty annoying. I also have this belt that I'm waiting to use at some point. Check this belt out. We found this the other day. Wish there was life or faster hit recovery on it, but still pretty cool. Red Demon Lords and Uber Tristram, the ones that are immune to everything? What if, indeed. Willie don't go deep? Yeah. Just scratching the surface. Inferno, how's your Sunday treating you? Are you playing ladder or what's going on with you? Tertiary, welcome in. What's up? Foxy, it's good to see you. Rounders in the house too. What's up, guys? You're saying I should self-wield Insight. You don't have to, but it's certainly a decent option. Anything that gives you damage is going to be good. But this gives you damage plus your meditation aura, which leaves your Merc open to put other stuff on him, so. Which, honestly, it's kind of fun. It switches it up. Instead of always giving the Merc the Insight, now you're using an Insight. It's kind of cool. I like how it switches it up, you know? Oh, yeah. And it does have 35 cast rate. I always forget about that. So, yeah. Pretty good. Why in the hell are those there? What in the world? Yeah, Zero, it's a fun mechanic. Starting out fire, being able to one-hand a leaf staff, and then have a shield. Dude, how good is that? Whoa. Somebody's got the caps lock going on. Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life. He's the only way to heaven. Repent and believe in him. I mean, I'm cool with Jesus, but I mean, the caps lock is kind of, you know, a bit much, I would say. I don't think Jesus would appreciate you shouting like that. Jesus would probably say, I enjoy your enthusiasm, but relax, my guy. You attract more bees with honey than vinegar. You know? But welcome into you nonetheless. Just try to watch the caps locks. My kids are trying to sleep, you know? We're trying to keep it quiet out here. That's what you did, Great Lakes? Nice. Shout out to the Great Lakes. They're pretty great. We love you. Lowercase locks. I like it. I like it. Well, we went down in here to a new area. We're drawing the ire of a Herald, but as you can see, it didn't trigger him to pop up necessarily when I came to the door, so. I think that means this entire place is probably bubkiss for it, but we'll still keep exploring it. See what happens. Ooh! How many sockets will a bone helm get from Larzik, chat? I'm seriously thinking about taking the hit. I feel like this will only get 2.
I need about 3.
Will it get 3? I don't know. I'd say probably the Spirit, to be honest, for the plus skills. And then if you go Eldritch, probably the Obedience for that, for the damage. That damage is kind of wasted on your Firelock with an Obedience, you know? Give it to your Merc. You can put it to a little more use. Would be my thoughts. I don't even know what we're yelling about. Loud noises. He is still hunting for that toy, chat. He wants that toy. You're not getting that doggone toy. You get out of here, Stinky. Get out of here. Nobody even likes dogs. Did you get already? Get out. You don't need to be sniffing nothing. You ain't getting nothing. Get on now. Get on now. 99 to life. Man, if it had some res on there. Found a Jaw Rune synthetic. Nice. Do you keep or do you sell? That's the question. Do you keep or sell? Demon with conviction, physical immune, stone skin, and cursed. Nice. I just ate a combo that had 0 cheese in it, chat. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Well, level's 85. A crappy pretzel. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed. I mean, maybe the cheese wasn't there because they took it back from me. Because it's... They said it's nacho cheese. Huh. Huh. Nacho cheese? It's... Huh. Did I explore all of the spider forest here? Because that's Great Marsh there. That goes all the way up here. So we did full clear of that. So I'm going to go to Act 1 now. Because I've killed one Herald. And I'm drawing the ire of another Herald. And it'll follow you throughout the acts. So I'm just going to go to Act 1. I want to check and see... Did we clear Countess on this run? We did not. Sweet. So a fresh Act 1 after killing one Herald and drawing the ire of another one. I'd say this is about the best bang for your buck you can get on a shard. So, boom, right click. Now all of Act 1 plus the rotating one is all terrorized. So now I have the whole Act 1 to rock and roll here. So let's do it. Jinja Ninja, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. So, let's theory craft here, chat. I'm drawing the ire 2 times now. I'm double iring at the moment. Let's theory craft here for a moment, chat. Now, when... Oh! See, look at that. I didn't kill anything. I just went to an area that I hadn't explored yet. And then it brought up the next terror zone. Actually, I'm cursed at the moment. I want to not lose my characters here, so let's just heal that off real quick. What was I trying to say? My thoughts here. As you kill champion and unique packs in a terror zone, it gives you the chance to start drawing ire. My thought is, once you get to tier 5 Heralds, once you're on your 5th one, once you get your ire at tier 5, don't kill anything else. I feel like maybe you should save those packs, but if they're already spawned in, then they're not going to spawn there either, so maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Just trying to think if you could save packs and come back to them, but maybe that wouldn't do anything. Is this hardcore? No, this is softcore. You got a new Sunder bangle? Nice. Which one did you get? Alright, this is a tier 2 Herald here. I'm drawing the ire of a 3rd and 4th Herald already. Holy cow. Alright, that was number 2. Oh! What? Yo, what's this?
Perfect.
Nice.
Dude! I think I want to socket this and throw a perfect diamond into it. My res is going to go down for sure but I'd say it's worth a socket. What do you say, chat? I'd say it's worth a socket. That's going to be a huge upgrade over my Ancient's Pledge. Nice. Boom. What an upgrade. Look at that, chat. Let me get my camera out of the way so you can see all of it. Dude. Sweet nectar. Our res definitely went down. But I say it's worth it. Plus I have some nice things coming here. Matter of fact, you know what? We can go and put that belt on right away because we just got a health boost from that book. So I'm not going to miss this 55 to life. And with the 17 strength, we could probably go respec 2. Or it gives me a nice jump toward 156 strength with that belt. So that's not bad. So where are we at on res now? 59, 64, 54, 26. That's not bad. And I have plenty of areas. Like I have a ring right here that's not really... Well, it's, I guess it is now. It's giving me a big chunk of fire res, but it wasn't doing much before. Once I get enough dexterity to be able to put on... Yeah, because I'm still at 40, yeah. I have to wear these Sanders boots because I'm spec'd into Insight here. And I got to have enough dexterity for it. But once I can, I will put on these boots that we found. And that's going to give us a huge boost with cold and lightning. So we'll be all set pretty much. Just a little more fire somewhere. If we can get fire, maybe... I don't know. Fire somewhere. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. More charms, I guess. But yeah, that's cool, man. Wow. Nice. What an upgrade. So we're at tier 2 Herald. We've killed 2 Heralds so far. So the next Herald's going to be a tier 3. And we currently have tier 3 and tier 4 ires happening. So I'm heading back to Act 1. And let's keep getting these Heralds. I'm going out. He says bad words. Oh, my damage, by the way, with that book, we're up to 15k now. Holy smokes. Up to 15k. 9k to 15. Sick. For real. I'm driving me crazy. Does it say what other pieces are a part of that set? If you go into your Chronicle, set, horizons, it'll show you here. It's got a helm, gloves, the book, boots, and armor. And I didn't find any of those, so somebody must have ID'd them in my game or something. Oh, crap. I need IDs. Hey, happy Sunday, everybody. Thank you guys for chilling with us today. If you guys didn't know, we actually stream at the same time on YouTube that we are on Twitch. So if you ever want to leave a second window open, or maybe you have a preference of where you like to watch, maybe some days you can watch on Twitch, some days you can watch on YouTube. But feel free to check that out. Drop a like on the stream, maybe subscribe if you haven't done so already. We would love to have you guys hanging out with us anywhere that you would like. There is no music over on the YouTube side. So some people like that, so they can listen to their own music. Maybe you guys want to listen to something else other than what I'm listening to, but still watch the stream at the same time. So you guys have that option. So I'll take whatever support I can get wherever I can get it. So I just appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Truly do. Everybody and their mama is back streaming D2, so. The more people we can get in here hanging out, the better it helps. So, thank you guys. Birdie Boss, happy Sunday, bud. How are you? Wolf Girl Umbra. That is so strange. I have Umbra the Ninja over on YouTube. It cannot be a coincidence. There's no way. You guys must know each other or something, right? I have a person named Umbra the Ninja on YouTube talking right now, and we got Wolf Girl Umbra coming in. You guys gotta be in cahoots. There's no way that's a coincidence, is it? It could be, I suppose. Makes my old lady nostalgia heart happy to see a return to the classic. Beautiful. That's great. So what is Umbra then? Can you explain what that is? Is that from a game or something, or what is that all about? Oh, it's Latin for shadow. Oh. Well, there you go. Just fellow shadows. That's cool. Well, thank you so much for coming in to say hi. It is honestly incredible. The energy. You can just feel the energy in the community. It's amazing. People just stoked to be back playing like it was 20-some years ago, you know? It's so good. So good. I guess there's not much reason for me to kill anything in here. I wish there was packs in here that gets terrorized. Not much reason to come in here, to be honest. Just go to the end and kill the end guy. You watch Carbot at all? Yeah, his newest video had me rolling when he slapped that that Eldritch or the Lister monster. Oh my gosh, I was cracking up laughing. And then riding it with the Mario music. That was good. Loved it. Loved it. Oh, he is in here. He is in here. And he took the spot of the zombie? Yeah, he took the spot of the zombie. No? Is the zombie still there? I think the zombie's still there. So this is number 3 here. I really want to not die. This is Herald Tier 3.
Good day.
Oh, there he goes. He's dead. Not much on the drop. But that's Tier 3 done. And I thought he took the place of the zombie pack, but he didn't. So definitely come in here. I was going to write this place off, but I'm glad I did, because there's Corpse Fire right there. He did not take Corpse Fire's place. I was wondering if they would do that, but I guess not. Huh. Very interesting. We're theory crafting, chat. We're oh my. Oh my. Oh goodness. Time for an upgrade, chat. Let's get Willie out of the way. Let's see. Rawl. Tur. Tau. Soul. Boop. 16 meditation, 250 enhanced damage, 5 critical strike. Wow. That's a pretty decent roll. That's a pretty decent roll. I'm not mad at that. That is pretty doggone decent. Now, I wonder... 668...
Good.
I think I'm going to give him that, yeah. I don't even know if I should keep this or not, but whatever. Okay, cool. Well, chat, the upgrades. What's our damage now? Without the Might Aura, we are nearly at what we were at the start of the stream today. Without the Might Aura. This is going to be sick. I can't wait to see the boost. Why so many potions? Well, when I take damage, I like to have potions to drink. And then I can keep my health above 0. So, saves me gold. They're laying on the ground. Why not pick them up? Saves me gold so I can gamble all my gold. That gold's for gambling. And Wolf Girl Umbra.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you so much for that follow. Take off your pants and stay a while. You're one of the homies now. Cheers. Thank you so much for that follow. We're at 11 to 18k. Wow. 11 to 18. Plus amp damage from my bind. Oh, man. Good stuff. I think I can do Ubers now. Maybe not. But maybe. Ooh, Herald, hunting. This is tier 4. Tier 4 here. And it spawned with Bishy-Bosh, but it's not Bishy-Bosh. Tier 4 right here, chat. Well, that's me zooming in for reasons I couldn't really tell you. And they dropped nothing. So, my next Herald, and all Heralds thereafter for this act and Terra Zones will be all tier 5. All of them are going to be tier 5. Which means that they'll drop 4 items every time. So, that is Stacking Ogre. Thank you, Stacking. Appreciate that subscribe on the YouTubes. My friends call me Shadow, but Umbra is Latin for Shadow. There you go. Love it. Maverick Gaming, where can I get a helm? Where can I go to get help with a rush on non-ladder? Yeah, non-ladder's going to be kind of dead right now, buddy. That might be a bit tough. That might be a bit tough. Non-ladder is pretty live. What's the name of that Discord group? The Last Dynasty? Is it or something? That does a lot of the non-ladder stuff? Alright, I don't think there's any more ire that I'm drawing at the moment. So we'll just keep on killing. D2R clone hunters too. Do a lot of non-ladder stuff. Try to set up a trade for softcore non-ladder, but no one joined for 3 hours. Yeah. New ladder is probably affecting that, unfortunately. Everyone's pretty hyped to play new ladder, so... Hopefully you're able to get some trades soon. Oh, I hear it. I hear all of it. You're welcome, Maverick. Wish I was more help for you, buddy. Is there anything that you are needing on softcore non-ladder? Because we might be able to just, you know, talk to the community here and be able to see what you're needing. We have lots of generous people that hang out and try to help each other out, so... In my Discord, we have a trading post channel. You can try posting in there as well. Not just a clever ploy to get you into our Discord, but yeah, that is available to you.
What the dog doing?
What do you need help with? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out right now. I am trying to determine that. That's right, D-Wait. I stayed fire all through Nightmare. But I also had a group I was running with too. But I did a Warlock from normal to hell. Fire the whole time. Definitely possible. I recommend Abyss for your fire immunes. But if you want to make it easy, yeah. Swap to your Echo Shards and... It's actually called Echoing Strike, but for some reason my brain still says Echo Shards. I don't know why. It's best to not ask questions. Just looking for... Oh, he's looking for a rush on non-ladder is what he's looking for. Possibly Spirit Set and an Insight, so... Looking for a little juice on non-ladder if anyone's able to help out. This is a homie over on YouTube. So. Echo Shards sounds badass, though. Petition to change it to Echo Shards. I didn't go in the cave. I don't think I found the cave. Where the hell is the cave? Oh, I think it's right here in the middle. Oh, I think it's right here. What difficulty for the homie on YouTube? I don't know if he's looking for an entire rush or what he's looking for. Maybe just a normal rush. I'm sure they'd probably take a G rush if that's even possible, but I'm sure they'll take whatever they can get. Save that. Keep that. Yeah, lots of fire immunes. It's possible, but it's just a lot easier to respec. So. But maybe you're stubborn like me and you're like, know what? I'm staying fire, and you can't make me change. It's possible. And Abyss helps. Ooh, Vortex Shield. Never mind, back on the ground it goes. We just dropped a giant conch on the ground. Switch from ES from Abyss. Like a certain item drop or rune word? Not particularly. If you've got stuff to make an insight, that's a really great weapon to give yourself for the Echo Strike. So, Maverick with the subscribe on YouTube as well. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that support very much. Feel free to check out all the D2 content. It would love your support. Thank you, thank you. If I up rare gloves, will they repair themselves? I think so. Makes the durability get a little funky. Like, super funky? Or like, freaky naughty? Fire skiller, nice. Get it. Okay. Once I clear out this cave here, I need a bit of a stretch break because my knees are killing me. I don't know if I need to wear knee braces when I'm doing this or what I need, but man, I cannot sit here for too long without my knees just burning. Oh. I thought it was up that was going to keep going, but it's down that's continually going here. Love your music playlist, by the way. Thank you. It's not always metal. I do have a nice mix. I do love my metal, but I've actually been into synthwave a lot lately, which is super chill. But I like a little bit of everything. You'll hear rap and hip-hop on there. You hear a lot of pop stuff. You'll hear some oldies. A very, very light sprinkling of country. Ever so light, ever so gentle sprinkling of country music. I got a little bit of everything. Yeah, a lot of classic rock in here too. Yep, yep. Sounds like a chair to desk height problem. I think that's what it is, yeah. I don't know what I need. There you go, Bats Benny. Give you a little more longevity. Diablo, what's up, bud? Also, Wolf Girl, since you're new in here, you can type !song and it'll pop up right next to me here. So if you're ever curious what song's playing or what the artist name is, you can have that pop up and it'll show you without you even having to ask or do anything. So, at your leisure. Right there. Any new finds? Dude, today has been a good day, my friend. Let's go over some of the spoils that we got today. We had a run of Countess today that she dropped us 2 Lem runes and a Ko rune. So that was really cool. We also got an Ist rune from her today as well. I found a four-socketed Ethereal Partisan. So we got a huge upgrade for our insight, which is really nice. I found these boots that I'm waiting to equip once I have a little more dexterity. These boots are amazing. 30 faster run walk, 38 cold, 35 lightning, half freeze. Beautiful. And it's really sweet blue color too. I think they're sharp, so I'll be using those soon. I put on this belt. We found this the other day, but this belt is pretty dope as well. So we're using this belt at the moment. I haven't respect yet to get more life from the strength, but we'll get there eventually. What else did we get? Oh yeah, and this old thing here, this very casual item. We found this. No big deal. Yep, I said the is too. I think we covered everything. I think that was pretty much everything, huh? Yep. And the best drop that we found all day was the homies that we met along the way. Little poem for you, chat. I was a poet and I didn't even know it. Was it a haiku? It's like we're looking down on Wayne's basement, but that's not Wayne's basement. Isn't that weird? Garth, I think that was a haiku. All right. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, friend. Really need to be more careful even though it's not hardcore. Almost lost my demon. Yeah. Don't want to lose the demon. Chug those purple drinks. Gonna start my ladder character today when I start... Right on. Well, I hope you have a good time with that, my friend. Get it. Oh, my knees are burning. Oh. DPS is 11k to 18k. Is your chair too low? I just lowered it even more because I thought it was too high and nothing seems to help. It's all bad. Loving that half freeze duration though. All right, chat, I need to stand up real quick and do some stretches. Give me a moment here. My knees are killing me. Oh. Appreciate you guys so much for being here with us today. Give me one moment here. All right, sorry guys, I'm back. Oh. Whew. Does levitation mastery affect your echo shards? Well, I believe it ups your damage and your attack rating and your critical strike chance, so I would say yes. You can only stack 99 sprags, yep. Nice, I acclaim. GG's, dude. Get that money. Scooping it up. They make the game too easy. I suppose we could probably just teleport to the waypoint. Let's do that. Max out, echoing completely. Figuring out what you put your remaining points into. Did you do anything with your demons? So it's 1 into all of these to get down to bind. I maxed my demonic mastery so I can have 3 demons all day. So that's what I did, but... Have you considered setting up a double foot pedal under the desk to alleviate knee pain? What's that? When you say double foot pedal, it makes me think of my bass drum. $40 to life, 16 to strength, 16 fire res, and 72 gold. Wow. That's a decent belt. If anybody wants this belt, let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably going to eat it. Just blast some drums while streaming. There you go. 1 cham my entire career, and then 2 in the out of R's. Killing it. You're killing the game. You need to get a scratch-off ticket. Today's your lucky day. When is BlizzCon again, chat? Is it in June? Is that when it is? Two keys of terror. Nice. Spiderweb sash. I'm still waiting to draw the last ire for the tier 5 Herald, but nothing yet. Lost your Hephasto. Oh no. R.I.P. At least you weren't playing hardcore, otherwise you'd lose a lot more than that. Ooh, give me that experience. Definitely need that. Let's go right into Tristram. Ooh, I think that's a new one for me too. Act 2, yes! My first Act 2. Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh, that's so good. Let's frickin' go.
Let's go.
See, I'm telling you, I don't have proof of it, but I really think Terror Zones have a better chance to drop the shards. I know they can drop elsewhere, but I think it's a better chance here. I can't confirm it, I'm just letting you know. Gotta find a lot of shards to upgrade them Sunders, yeah. Undead Arrow, you need a insight base? Yeah. What do I got here? I got a vulture for you. Make a game name and password. Well, actually, you need to come see me. Can you, Undead Arrow, can you send me a message on Discord? And I'll send you my game name and password. Oh, you're still in Nightmare. Well, what's up, Big Innocent? Peace Smash? Alright, sounds like Peace Smash has got you. So I'll save that for somebody else, I suppose. Yeah, I used a World Stone Shard to make this place terrorized, so I don't want to walk away from it. Well, there you go. Thank you, Peace Smash. Big Innocent, how's your Sunday going, brother? How are you? Alright, Tristram's done. So now we go to the underground. Like the way you work it. Number 9 on the leaderboard. Wow. That's awesome, buddy. I'm still waiting for it to say that you draw the ire so we can get that tier 5. It still hasn't happened. We got all those pretty quick and then it just kind of dried up. Kind of dried up on me. Take some more experience shrines though, please. That is amazing. Finding experience shrines in Terra zones is just so good. Unless you're in Chaos Sanctuary, it's not as fun there. Not as fun there. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I never really got into it. Shout out to the people that do, though. But yeah, I like the loot grind. That's why I'm here. I don't really care about the experience. Once I hit level 93, I'm good. Okay, here we go. That's the ire of the Herald right there. Every Herald from this point on will all be tier 5. Let's see what kind of loot we can get. And I got a bunch of shards to use, baby. And here we are. Here's tier 5. Let's go. Here he is. Here he is. He's gonna drop 4 items. We got an arachnid mesh from one of the last ones we did, so maybe we can get lucky. Did I already raffle stomp it? No! An Ort Rune? Why? I think I killed it already. I didn't even get to see him.
Another one.
Another doggone Ort Rune. How many? That's 10 Ort Runes already for the ladder. It hasn't even been 10 days. Oh, it wasn't him. Oh.
Another one.
Oh, okay. Wow. Hi, guys. Ooh. No, I don't want to lose my guy. Run away. Run away. Flee. I lost my merc. I don't want to lose my demon.
Yes?
All right, what the heck are we listening to? Skip that.
The order welcomes you.
All right. Need some street fighting music, man. G7. Dropped nothing. You just pressed G8. If you like pina coladas. Why does he get a pool cue? Another Demokes Hue. Doesn't really do much for me. A whole lot of nothing for that tier 5. That's a bummer. But it could have been cool. Do you imagine, chat? You imagine? Alright, let me go sell some stuff, move some stuff around, do some things. Spice Girls! Why are we listening? Oh, man. The darn wife putting Spice Girls on here. Oh, well, it's already playing. I guess we'll have to listen to it.
Good day.
I'm gonna get rid of this belt. Does anybody want this belt before I yeet it? 16 to strength, 40 to life, 16 fire res, bit of gold. Nothing too crazy, but if you need a belt. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw it on the ground. Yeah, keep rocking that Countess. I'm saying, I thought it was a pretty decent belt. Mallard. Game name is Willie8. Come on and see me. You can have it. You're welcome, bud. Spice Girls is some spicy music. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. New to Diablo 2, got to hell with a fire warlock. Running into fire immunes is a pain. Where should I go to farm new items for an echoing strike? Well, FN Pooty. First of all, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Second of all, I have a guide up on my YouTube channel for a fire warlock. If you'd like to stay fire, check out that video. But essentially, to deal with your fire immunes, Abyss is a really, really nice skill to have. It allows your mercenary and demons, if you have them, to deal with those fire immunes, and then you can kill everything else that isn't fire immune. So, but if you do want to switch, you know, it's not terribly difficult to get yourself an insight base, maybe some nightmare cows, to get yourself a decent insight base and some runes, and make yourself an insight and do your echoing strike, and you'll be wrecking. That's what I'm using right now. I have an insight partisan, ethereal, and I am currently doing 11k to 18k damage. So, yeah, just depends on what you want to do. Because staying fire is fun. It's possible. But it's not nearly as fast, unfortunately, until you get some endgame gear. Like a Phoenix shield and all this, but that is a ways off, unfortunately, so. Wait, did it say I was being hunted yet? Oh, yeah. So we're on tier 5, okay. We're good. Ooh, my Merc is dead. That's not good. Now I'm only doing 11k damage. Nor, chat. Or no, not only 11k.
Good day.
Mallard, thank you for those biddies, buddy. Appreciate that, sir.
Greetings.
You're brand new. Okay. So,
Good day.
to break it down even further, the weapon that I'm using can drop anywhere in the nightmare difficulty. There's 3 difficulties to the game: normal, nightmare, and hell difficulty. Getting a 4-socketed is someone that you're going to get in nightmare and hell as well. And this rune word, classically, has been for your mercenary, because it's got a meditation aura on it. You can see level 17 meditation aura. That keeps your mana like recharged without having to drink a bunch of drinks. It's really, really handy. Plus it gives your mercenary a lot of damage and yada yada. But when you wield it, you get all those same benefits, but for you. Plus it's also got a nice chunk of cast rate on there, which makes, you know, cast rate makes it so you cast your skills faster and stuff. But yeah, as you're gaming, you'll come across things called runes. These are the runes right here, and they just drop from any enemy anywhere, and it's just kind of random if and when they will drop. But when you place them in a socketed item like this one here, in a specific order, they make what's called rune words. This one's called Insight. Rawl, Tur, Tal, Soul. Now, if you were to mix up those runes, the rune word wouldn't work. You wouldn't get all these extra attributes. You would only get what each of the runes provide. So, it seems like a lot of information for you, but if you have any questions, please feel free to hit us up, and we will be happy to help you through. But this is a very, very rich game with content, especially for how old this game is. It's really rich with content, and it's a lot of fun. So I know a lot of I had people telling me that nobody new is playing this game. It's just a bunch of nostalgia rose-tinted glasses people who think this game is still good. It's like, what are you talking about? I have new people coming to my stream all the time. But, you know, apparently you guys don't exist, so. Ask him how he knows that. So it's double aura? No, I don't believe it is. No. It's just the one. Some you can stack. Some auras you can stack, but I think it has to be on you. When it's you versus your merc, it's just going to take whichever one is stronger. That's like when you have a bunch of paladins in a game and everyone has concentration aura on, it's just going to go with whoever's stronger. So... But you can stack auras certain times and stuff. Like right now, we're stacking. He's got conviction aura on the on himself here, but he's also getting might from my mercenary. Well, he's supposed to be getting might. My mercenary is being an idiot, and not giving us might right now, but that's why it's called might. You might get his aura, and you might not. Look, he's attacking. He's attacking and being attacked. Still no might aura. Still no might. There's no might about it. It's a definite no aura. It's a hard no. Willie's got dad jokes today? Oh, today? Well, it's funny. Ever since I equipped this new rune word here, chat, all of the denizens of the rogue encampment have been coming to me with their problems. You know, they've been treating me like their psychiatrist. Because it turns out I apparently have really good insight. So.
Well, about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail.
You can't ban Willie. You can't ban the streamer, can you? I wonder if Jasper can hear this downstairs.
How about no?
Oh, he heard it all right. Here he comes. He heard that. Did you hear your toy, Jasper? Where's your toy, huh? Where's your toy, huh? Where's your toy go? I heard it, Dad. I know you have my toy. It's not a toy anymore. It's just a squeaky sound. No J-Mod. Yeah, I'm mean to the dog. Come here, old boy. What are you doing? What? What are you doing? Hey. Come here. Come here. I should give you this toy. Should I give you this toy? Should I let you eat this toy? First pass was wrong. Hey, what? What's going on? Huh? What? You want this toy right here. Dad, give me that toy right there. Mom better take this back away from you upstairs then, because I don't want you choking on it. Well, hope he doesn't die. But at least chat's happy that he has his toy now. Dude, I don't know why, but I've found like nearly a full Mavina set this ladder. I keep finding all these pieces. Apparently I need to play a freaking Boazon. I have the bow, I have the armor, and I have the belt so far. Mavina's all day. Oh, the sacred armor there too. Sell that. Have you done an Andy run on this build? Oh yeah. You got a 4-way the summoner or no way, Sharp Vex? I know you haven't played for a while, but this is the way. Four-way or no way?
Good day.
Skill tree, sure. Max out Echoing Strike, max out Blade Warp, max out Mirrored Blades. Just those three. One into these to get into the ones that you need to get to. That's it. Easy peasy. Should I wait for an elite inside base for self-wield? Or should I use an exceptional? Nah, use exceptional for now. You can always upgrade later. By the time you find that dope base, you'll have more runes. Bane or Purge? Probably not. Probably not. I know it can help, but I don't need it. I'm doing 11 to 18k damage, you know, I'm lazy. So, nah, no points into chaos. Blank on chaos. So, the Eldritch, blank chaos, and then my demon build is 1 into everything to get down to bind demon. I maxed out demonic mastery so I could have 3 demons, and now I'm working on blood oath to make them a bit hardier. Because I don't want my bound demon to die, right? So. One point in lethargy is nice. Ethereal Colossus Bulge. Wow. Pretty sure that Larzik's for Forsakis, doesn't it? Level 6 guild doing that much slow and it debuffs is nuts. Nuts. What do I have for skills here? What's X? Do I have anything on X? Oh, I have Psychic Ward. I don't really use it very often, though. Absorbs damage from attacks and can stun melee attackers. Yeah, I don't really use that often. Ha ha! 4-way summoner. 4-way summoner. I wasn't joking. I was being so for real, my friend. So for real. Four from Larzik. Yep. What's up, Zach? Welcome in to all my YouTube homies, dude. I love to see the homies hanging out on YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Do Voltage, what up, Do? How are you? Alright, we still haven't, like, got...
Stay a while and listen.
We're at tier 5 for our Heralds. And I'm still waiting to see any more ire being drawn. Holy crap. Wow. Sweetest of fills. Ginormous raid. Thank you, brother. I just quit out of my game. No, go back in. Shoo. I quit out of my game. I got scared and excited that we got a huge raid that I quit out of my dang game. I have a World Stone shard that we used, and we're drawing ire from Heralds and stuff, and I just panicked, so... Thank you, Phil, for that raid. What an absolute legend. If you've never met me before, my name is That Dude, Willie D. We're out here playing copious amounts of Diablo 2, soaking in this amazing update. Laundry Ninja, thank you for that follow, and welcome in to one and all. If you guys haven't dropped a follow for Mr. Phil, check him out on YouTube and Twitch. He is a dang gentleman out here sharing the community. Welcome in, everybody. I'm actually on day 734 without a day off. We are stream streaking our brains out here. So welcome in one and all. A420 in the house. What up, 420? I'll have a dab rip to that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Mr. C Northeast as well with the follow. Holy cow. What a hype raid. Wow. Best of luck. Phil, you the man. Thank you so much, brother. Truly appreciate that support. You absolute gentleman. Yeah, I definitely panicked, though. I panicked when I got that raid. I was like, I need to talk to people. Quit out. So, that's a good question, though. Are we still going to be at tier 5 now that I quit out? I rejoined the same game, but I wonder if it messes with the tier 5 stuff. Because for those that are just coming in, I'm currently hunting tier 5 Heralds at the moment. And I'm curious. We're gonna find out if that affects it at all. My Terra Zone is still here, so I'm assuming we'd be fine, but I don't know. We'll find out. Best loot? Oh, we've had an incredible day for loot. Let me show you some of the stuff we got today. So we had a Countess run today that dropped us 2 Lems and a Co. That was really nice. I got this ethereal 4-socketed Partisan that instantly made an Insight in. Rolled it pretty decent. I dropped, check this out. This is probably the nice drop of the day right here. Horizon's Secrets. This was a huge, huge upgrade for us. Really stoked with that. 19 all res, bunch of life and vitality. Love it. Thanks for testing out the rejoin. I'm doing it for you, Sam. See, I do the dumb things so you guys don't have to. What else did I get today? Also, these boots here. Pick these up. I can't use them yet because I'm kind of spec'd into my Sanders boots at the moment. It's got the dexterity on them, but once I level up, we'll be putting those on and we'll be dancing. So yeah, a rather good day for loot for me. And we're just getting started. So settle in. And truly, thank you all so much for being here. Supporting the stream dream. I truly appreciate it. If you guys haven't done so already too, I do have a YouTube channel with Diablo 2 content. We stream live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you're following one and not the other, maybe check it out. Drop a follow on Twitch. Drop a sub on YouTube. I'd love to have you guys come by and say hi anytime. And check out the D2 guides I have on my channel. Bunch of really awesome moments and shorts and stuff too. So all the support would be wonderful. And hop in the Discord too. Yeah, link in the chat for the Discord. Welcome in. How's ladder going for everybody else? Are you guys playing ladder? Is there anybody that's out there sticking to maybe single player or maybe sticking to non-ladder? What's everybody got going on? Or maybe people that are just playing LOD in general, you know, or just D2R, I guess. I'm not really sure how they're differentiating it at the moment, but I have been having a blast with this new update. And not just that, but man, that stash. How good is that stash? I cannot get enough of that stash. Every time I put something in a stack, it just... it's very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. I don't think I cleared out all of level 1 there, actually. Go back. I forgot I'm not doing Countess runs, I'm doing full clear. Just that one corner. Actually, there's a bit down there. Hold on. Who keeps doing this cold, by the way? Who the hell is that? Is that little guy? Or is it somebody else? You. That's who it is. Doggone archers. Tickles your fancy, that's right. But yeah, I still haven't seen anything about drawing any more ire. We are at tier 5, and we killed 1 tier 5 Herald, but I just haven't seen any more ire since, so... We're gonna keep on keeping on. Hardcore ladder. Neither of my gaming friends ended up starting, so you're just going solo. Bummer. Bummer. Are you going for that that level 99? Get your name on the Blizzard plaque. Good luck to you, Laundry Ninja. Good luck and stay safe. I would be so nervous for like all the PKers. Like if there's an event and people are trying to get to 99, they're just like, this is my time. Just leaving hot TPs for everybody. I'm not sure I'd be able to trust anybody doing that. Which demon do you have bound right now? So this is Ismail Vilehand. He's got Curse on him and Conviction. The Conviction helps him out, doesn't really help me out, but I kept him for the Curse, so... Curse gets rid of those physical immunities and helps us out with a bit of damage too, so... I mean, on everyone that's not physical immune, it helps me wreck them. So yeah. Farming resurrected ladder for Sunder Charms, transfer them over, and trade them for profit. Can you re-roll those Sunder Charms? Ooh, slow died. I still haven't died at all this ladder, by the way. This warlock that we have here, appropriately named Trogdor, he has not died even once. And I'm kind of proud of that. Since I play hardcore as well, I try to treat softcore like hardcore, so I don't want to get used to taking it easy in softcore and then switch around and play hardcore and then rip, so play everything like it's hardcore. Sounds like foreshadowing. I should have died a lot of times. I've had many close calls, but still haven't died. Still haven't died yet. Purple drink is a hell of a drug. There we go. Here's another tier 5 Herald. Let's go. Let's go. What was the rate on that? 486 viewer raid. We got 3 followers. Oof. Oof size large. I don't have a pretty enough face, I don't think. See, Phil is super handsome, and I'm just some weird basement dweller. It's Cask and Areke and T-Moon with the follows. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Oh, dear. Oh, here they come. Okay, my bad. I just thought it was funny. You don't have to follow if you don't want to. Only follow if you want to be here. But thank you so much anyway. I do appreciate it. All right, yeah, another Herald of Terror here. Tier 5. He drops 4 items. He didn't really drop much. Bummer. No Sunder, no nothing. Bummer.
Stay a while and listen.
That's our second tier 5 of the day, so we're going to keep on grinding here. And Blackberry Unlucky, a bunch of follows. Look at that. Thanks, guys. Everybody follow Willie D. Do it. Do it. Check us out on YouTube. Hang out on Twitch. Hang out on both. I won't mind.
Do it!
I won't be mad at you.
Just do it!
Do it.
Every follow on Twitch gives you 69% more MF. And if you subscribe on Twitch, you get 420 MF. Sheesh.
The order welcomes you.
My sources trust me, bro. So tested, by the way, and we found that as long as you rejoin your game in time, your heralds and stuff stay at tier 5. So that's cool.
Do it.
Good
Do
to
it.
know. Chat, we did some theory crafting. That's something a Diablo partner would do, I'd say. Huh. How about that? I think that's something a Diablo partner would say, chat. What do you think? Theory crafting? You must be a Diablo partner. Fantastic. I'm good on the M&M. Yeah, we're working our way to 6,900 followers. And you know what happens then, chat. I mean, I hope you know what happens. I really don't know what happens, but maybe you can tell me. Nipples. Nice. Please tell. I don't know. I want to know. Yeah, something profit, I think. Willie, is that the summoner build? The one that I have right now, not necessarily, but I do have, you know, we got one all the way down to bind. I have demonic mastery maxed out, so I can have 3, and then I'm starting to max out my blood oath. But yeah, otherwise it's echo strike, blade warp, and mirrored blades maxed out. So nothing into chaos. Veto destroying the drop rate for the Sunder Charms. Still haven't seen a single one, and I can't roll the old ones. Yeah, I've only seen one Sunder Charm, and it was, of course, a poison, so. But, yeah. Just bought the expansion, trying the Warlock out. You're going to have a lot of fun, my friend. I actually have my newest video on my YouTube channel is a guide for the Fire Warlock, so highly recommend that. Fire is a lot of fun. Just the build that I'm using right now is a bit easier to get going with like minimal gear, but if and when I get really strong fire stuff, I'll be going back. Because you can't have a character named Trogdor and not be fire, right? Surely. Think of all the thatched roof cottages. It is almost 420. We'll have to rip one with the homies here. Hopefully not scare away too many more homies. I can't love you anymore. What Warlock build would you recommend for hardcore? Just finish normal as fire with and demon as well? I think you're doing good there. I would recommend, like I say in my fire Warlock guide, Abyss. Try to have some into Abyss. If you can find a book that has Abyss on it, great. This right here is going to be your crowd control. This works like a singularity. It kind of pulls the enemies into a spot. And if you keep spamming Abyss over and over and over again, it kind of immobilizes them, allowing your Mercenary and your demons to do some work. So it's really, really nice to take care of the fire immunes, and then your fire to take out everything else that's not immune, so. But what's really nice, especially for hardcore, is this skill right here, Death Mark. It lets you teleport your demons, which is essentially like a meat shield for you. It's a distraction, puts something in between you and the enemy so you can get away. You know what I mean? Anything between you and the enemies in hardcore is a good thing, so. Yeah. Love Death Mark. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Ooh, Dust Shroud. Hello. Sell that for a couple bucks. What's in here? Oh, more stuff to sell. Heal. But happy Sunday, one and all. I truly can't put into words how amazing this is. To see the D2 community just reinvigorated and back to grinding. It feels so good. It is so awesome. So awesome. Oh yeah, 420, baby. Let's rip one. Let's rip one for the homies here. Send your demon in first. Yep. It does feel good. Yep. I'd say it feels pretty good on the whole. Running a level 90 Fire Warlock with some Summoners, Act 5 Frenzy Merc, and having a blast. Nice. You know, I don't often delve into the other Act Mercs. I love my Act 2s. I'm set in my ways. Love those auras, you know? Especially the Merc's Might aura for my Eldritch. It's so strong. Gives me a huge boost. Clam is looking for a 4 open socket sword for a spirit if anybody's got one. Hell's getting a little bit rough, Laundry Ninja. Thinking about switching? Yeah, probably a good idea.
What the dog doing?
You're very welcome, Trigger Happy. Any other questions? Let me know. Stark Dizzle, how are you? Goodness. You play on Xbox. Oh, gotcha. Phil, the absolute legend, lighting us up with a near 500 person raid. That's sick. What a legend. Hopefully we can convince a couple of homies to stick around, you know? Come back and see us sometime. It's amazing. This is so good, man. And like, honestly, being a stay-at-home dad, like, this is my job. To get an uptick like this in the D2 community is so huge. I'm so excited for the future, man. This is so good. Somebody said to me, said, D2 is back, baby. I was like, my friend, it never left. It never left. Do we have any more ire going on? No. Blizzard approaching, bundled ready for some ladder grind. Ugh. It was 50-some degrees here for a few days. All the snow melted, and it was wonderful. And then winter's like, fell for it again, eh? And I'm like, yeah, I did. He's like, gotcha. Yep, second winter. Yuck. Can I summon demons and stuff on swap? Anything that you summon that you need the plus skills for, if you lose those plus skills, you'll lose whatever. So, like, you need to have 10 points into demonic mastery to have 2 demons. If it drops below the 10, you'll lose 1. So, and that could be your bound demon. So, be careful with that. I've lost good binds by doing it. Hey, I like this name, Sir Big Willie. That sounds familiar. Thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Sometimes I feel like this game has it out for me, chat. It feels personal sometimes. A double Rune drop feels personal. Phil raid you, Ducky? He did. Like an absolute boss. Huge Twitch raid from Master Phil. Huge. 37 enhanced damage, 9 minimum damage. Interesting. You multi-box D2 sometimes? I do. Any complications I should know about before buying a second account? Nope. Working good. Working just like it has been. Man's farming orts all right? I hope not. No more orts. I'm all set. Augie's trying to catch a rush through normal. If anyone's available to help out my boy Augington. Sir Augington Esquire, that's your service. Sir Augington Chesterford Rutherford the Fourth. Yes. Do you speak to the kids with that accent when you're mad? Yeah, pretty much. That's actually my middle name. Yeah, right. Chester Rutherford. All right, we gotta go down in the hole. We gotta go check out this terrorized hole real quick. Figure we might as well clear this area out first. Still no ire. My Pee-wee impression would terrorize your son. La la la! Hiya, zombie!
Stay a while and listen.
So weird that Rob Zombie was the art director for that show, man. Rob Zombie and Morpheus being involved with Pee-wee's Playhouse is just a wild thought. The Morpheus? Yeah, man. Lawrence Fishburne. He was the cowboy. Yep. See, you learned something new in Willie D's stream, you know? Learning. Ah, yes. Cowboy Curtis, there you go. I could not think of his name. Cowboy Curtis. There you go. Rune just found. Very nice. There's an Ithrune. Oh dear. Excuse me. Ladder season is going wonderfully, Hellspawn. How are you? Getting ready to get into it, hey? Alright, I cleared out the entirety of Black Marsh, so I'm going to go down to the terrorized hole. And clear out the hole. Hole? What? That's the name of the area. It's called the Hole. And it does, the hole does have 2 levels too, so you do have to go a bit deeper into the hole to get your full penetration. Stop. Stop. I'm being real. There is 2 levels to the hole. Just being real. Alright, nothing up in there. Stuck in Hell, Act 3. Can't do anything because everything's light immune. Yeah, Hell, Act 3 is pretty tough for a light immune. I'm not going to lie. It is. But you can get through, my friend. Just skip them for now. That's all you can do. Skip what you can. Ah, your light's on, yep. That would be a spot too. You're really going to want to make sure maybe you spend some more time in Nightmare and get a pretty decent base for your Merc so you can do a lot of damage with that, you know what I mean? Between that and a decoy and a Valkyrie, that gives you 3 bodies to have on the field that I recommend having. Lets you survive, lets you skate past, lets you do whatever you got to do, but definitely make sure you have all those rocking. Good base armor and helm for the Merc. I am a huge fan of Treachery. Costs a Lemrune, but it's real nice. IAS and faster hit recovery, really, really nice. The Fade, though, is what's really nice. Chance to proc Fade. It just gives them so much more survivability. Really, really nice to have. Thank you so much, Doomgatsu, for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. For a helm, starting out, you can make a Bulwark rune word. That's pretty solid. I got lucky and I found a Vamp Gaze. So that's pretty nice. Anything that has Life Leech, essentially. So when they're doing damage, they're also healing themselves at the same time. That's really, really nice. Additionally, one of my favorite rune words to get, I'm trying to work for. I can't find a 3-socketed helm to save my life. But once I can, I'm going to make a Cure rune word, which is really, really nice for curing off poison or freeze, or most notably amp damage. Hate being cursed, and having cure is really nice. And when you can combine the cure rune word with prayer, I think it's prayer aura that heals you, the healing and the, oh, it's just so good. It's a sweet combination. And it's nice. It's a lot nicer when you have a character that can teleport, because it's so much easier to keep your mercenary alive when you can teleport. So much easier. Also insight, yeah. Well, they said armor and helm, so I didn't delve into the weapons. Additionally, something like a G-face is really nice for a Merc, because it helps them do a bit more damage. So it's really nice, especially against like bosses at the end. crushing blow is really, really nice to have. Meditation gets prayer bonus too. What? Are you just talking like in general? Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I wasn't mentioning weapons because I didn't ask about it, so. Yeah. Does Bulwark work? That's fun to say. Does Bulwark work? It does. Bulwark does work. Holy smokes, we got a follow from Kung Fu Jesus. Not just the regular one. This is the Kung Fu style. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Kung Fu. Three-socketed phase blade, eh? Chat, what would you do with a three-socketed phase blade? Lawbringer. Crescent Moon. All the dexterity. You don't want to know? I mean, I thought I did because I asked, but maybe you're right. Maybe I don't. Huh. Homie over on YouTube is saying that Bulwark wasn't on the Warlock expansion. Has anyone made a Bulwark on the expansion? Can you confirm? I haven't, so I can't confirm, but if there's anyone that has made a Bulwark this season, let me know. You did and it works. There you go. Confirmation. For those that don't know what we're doing right now, I fully terrorized this area because we got a bunch of... I was doing just the random terror zones, and we got 2 Heralds with the 1, so I decided to use one of our shards to keep going and keep trying to farm these tier 5 Heralds. So that's what I'm doing right now. Full clearing Act 1 at the moment. And we're currently in the Tamaho Highlands, so that's how far we are into it. So I think we've killed 2 or 3 tier 5 so far, so... And I'm currently waiting for it to let me draw some more ire, so, yeah. I mean, I don't even want this thing, but I ID it for the Chronicle, I guess. Or maybe not. We already have it for the Chronicle. I lied. Go ahead and eat that. I don't need that. Cure and Bulwark are part of the same rune grouping. And they changed Hustle now. Hustle is called something else, isn't it? Yeah, Hysteria and something else, isn't it?
Goodbye, everybody.
Schmeedley, thank you for the lurk. Not follow, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Undead crown, yep.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, it has lifesteal on it, yep. Yep. Wolf Girl as well with the lurk. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, lurky turkeys. There's the pit right there. We'll head down there soon. Clear out the highlands here. Oh, you want it? Yeah, I'll go back and get it. I just eat it on the ground. Wait, what level is that raw dash? I don't know. 52. 30 all res, 28 to life. Yeah, let me go back and get it. I don't really remember where I dropped it though, to be honest. Is it over here? Oh, there it is. Game name is Willie8. Come on in whenever you're ready. Laying of hands would be really nice for echoing. I think Echo uses FCR over IAS. Or are you talking about the damage to demons? I wonder if that would translate over. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll store it away. Just remind me, I guess. Oh, shoot. We're rubber banding. Okay, then. Guess I'll just stay here and kill everything. And if you're going to force me to, I guess I'll do it. But remember, you brought this on yourself. Well, I'm not exactly rich. I just don't really care about that. Yeah, I'll keep it for you, bud. Gotcha. Thank you for the death mark trick for hardcore. It saved me, and I wasn't even using it before. Happy to help, my friend. Happy to help. I don't really care about this, but save it in case somebody wants it. Didn't mean to do that. But I can't take it back now. Does Crushing Blow and Deadly Strike work with echoing? Deadly Strike does. Does Crushing Blow? I don't know. Does Crushing Blow work with it, chat? I feel like it does. I thought I heard somebody say it does. It does not. Okay. So yes to Deadly Strike, no to Crushing Blow. No to the blow, you know? Laying of Hands does work with echoing, really? Whew. So laying of hands for when you're doing Ubers. I was so bummed to find out all these years I was using laying of hands with my smiter. And I thought I was being smart. And I've come to find out it doesn't work for smiting. I was like, what? Smiting is too finicky. Too finicky. Chat, my knees are burning. I need to stand up real quick and stretch. If you guys would give me just one moment here, I will be right back. I got to stand up and stretch my knees. But truly, thank you all so much for being tuned in. If you guys are here from Phil's Raid and you're still here hanging out, thank you guys so, so much. Give me one moment here. My knees are hurting. Oh. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Oh. Legs stretched. Bladder emptied. Doing good. Time to invest in that standing desk. Yeah, I think I need one. That might be our next dono goal. Oh. Okay. What's this partisan all about? Ooh. Got another partisan here. Anybody need a 4-socketed partisan? I feel like I might have quite a few people that might want that. Here, let's do a quick giveaway. Let's do a quick giveaway here. So, just pick this up hot off the presses. If you'd like to take home this partisan for your mercenary or for your warlock, I will put this up here. You have to be able to join a hell game though, because I'm in a hell game and I'm not going to leave my game to lose my spot. If you can't get into a hell game and you win, let us know, and then we could probably find someone to come into my game, grab it, and then come give it to you. So type exclamation point loot in the chat, LEWT. If there's anybody that would like to take home this partisan, and I'll pick one of you to take it home. Good luck, guys. I got a follow from JOwn35. I don't remember saying thank you. So thank you, JOwn, if you're still out there. I'm sorry about that. It's nice to have you back at it, Sharpvex. Good to see it, buddy. Last chance, chat. I'm giving away a 4-socketed partisan. If you'd like it, type what everybody's typing in the chat right now, and I'll pick one of you to take it home.
What the dog doing?
Can you stash it if I win? I guess. All right, 3, 2, 1, counter down. Good luck, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Enjoy your new partisan, Standing Bull.
Perfect.
Let's go.
There you go, Bull. It's all yours. Are you able to join a hell game, Standing Bull? Game name is Willie8. Come on in. And I'll drop her off to you, buddy. What the hell? Did not charge it at all. That's weird. Right then. Dabromir Dimitrov, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate you. Welcome in. You're on wrestling. Oh, there you are. Boop. On the ground for you, buddy. Enjoy. Thank you for being here and supporting the stream dream, eh? Appreciate you. I don't know what that is. That's weird. I'm going to trade. Let that go. What is that a reference to? I don't even know what that is. Dragonlance? Lost your demon, Umbra. Sorry to hear that. How much is a token and ladder usually? I'm not sure. Chat, how much are tokens worth? I think you know the answer to this.
I need about 350.
Oh, not even 350. 250. Oh, now it's 250. What are they having a sale on Loch Ness Munches? How long have you been blazing? Today or overall? Ah, 420 gold. Nice. Overall, I tried it one time in high school, and then a couple more times in college, and then once I started living on my own when I was in college, I started doing it more regularly because I enjoyed it. It made me feel good. I'm like, dang, where has this been my whole life? So, but as of late, for the past few years now, I actually don't even burn flour anymore. I actually just vape like concentrates and stuff. Way tastier and just kind of faster, easier to clean, easier to deal with the smell. It's just all around great. I have this rig called the Puffco, and it's pretty dang nice. Got a pull from Countess? There you go. Pull to pull. Love to hear it. "17 years, but I quit. Do every now and again." Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I probably should. I really need to like have a extended tea break. I'm sure. My lungs have gotten quite the workout over the years. They've earned the break, but it. I sure do like it. Sure do like it, so. Any armor with lifesteal? What's that called? A bone flesh or can't think of the name of it top of my head. Chat, what's the armor that has lifesteal on it? Chains of Honor? Chains of Honor? I barely know her. Huh. Huh. bone flesh. And skin of the flayed one. There you go. Chains of Honor is the only rune word with lifesteal. Huh. Well, there you go. The death set has lifesteal. Yep, chest armor. Because we're not allowed to have leg armor. We're out here Donald ducking it everywhere we go. Legs just exposed. It's like, take care of the top part. Don't worry about the legs. It's fine. Very strong legs. How goes the farm? Well, we've killed, I think, 3 heralds, 2 or 3 heralds, and or at tier 5, because we're up at tier 5, so we've killed like 7 heralds at this point. But I'm waiting for more ire, and I can't seem to get it to trigger anymore. I'm almost all the way through my Act 1 Worldstone shards, so. We did drop an Act 2 though, so I might be popping that right after this. And then we can roll right into that. All those tombs and everything. Heralds for days. Hopefully. We'll see. Treasure goblins? No, not so much at all. I mean, they drop up to 4 items. I got an arachnid mesh one time. Otherwise, it's been pretty trash. To be honest. Kind of very lackluster a bit. But then again, you don't want it to be guaranteed loot pinata, right? So it's just that RNG, but, you know. And getting them to spawn is less than reliable, you know? You just gotta kind of randomly kill. Hope for the best. Not too much strategy. The best strategy I can say is to be farming around regular Terra zones until you kill, like, in my case, I had killed 1 Herald, and I was already drawing the ire of another. And I was like, this is a perfect time to use a shard. And then keep that going, you know? But to start to use a shard dry, giggity, I wouldn't do that. I don't recommend it. Try to get the most bang for your buck, you know? That would be my recommendation. But I'm just some weird dude in a basement clicking a mouse, so what do I know? Grey Form also has 5%. Oh, Grey Form's sweet. Blood recipe, you can craft lifesteal with armor. There you go. Oops, I went the wrong way. I have it like showing on the map and everything, and I still went the wrong way. That's how special I am. That's how special I am. But if you are still out there, if you can still hear my voice, truly, thank you so much, guys, for supporting the stream dream. I truly appreciate it. We've been streaming for over 700 and some days in a row without a day off. And it's been a pretty wild ride. So thank you guys so much. We're going for that year 3 stream streak. And any day you want to come and spend with us is a wonderful day to me. So Hop in the Discord if you haven't done so already. And please check out the YouTube content as well. Any love we can get over there, likes and comments and shares. Definitely the shares. If you think I'm worth any time whatsoever, maybe tell a friend about me, you know? That stuff helps me so much. Tell your friends about me. Tell your grandparents about me. Shoot, I don't care. I'll take them all. Grandma and Grandpa got, you know, they got cell phones. Help them download Twitch, they'll be rocking and rolling. Maybe we'll have some D2 bingo next Friday. See if I can get any loot on deck for giveaways. It's gonna be a little bare pickings in the beginning here. Like, hey, we're giving away a F rune. Yeah. Go F go.
I am overburdened.
Go sell some stuff and move some stuff here. Almost 420 where you're at? Nice. Amazing streak. Mad props. Thank you, buddy. Nine to strength, 15 all res. Wow. That's interesting. I'd lose 11 to mana and 9 MF. And a bit of fire res, but I'd gain 15 everything else. Not bad for a blue ring, that's what I'm saying. It's always nice to find a 15 all res, 10 FCR ring, that's fun. Skater Boy's trying to get some nightmare waypoints. If anybody's got any nightmare waypoints to help out. Ooh, 1 to Warlock skills. That's interesting. I don't really need it though, to be honest, so probably not gonna do anything with that. We'll just sell it. Hooligan City, did you already use all 3 of your respecs? Because you get one for each difficulty. Is this not? Oh. Yeah, always check these bookshelves too, chat. Because they can also drop books. I know it's like, well, of course it probably should, but it only used to drop like IDs and tomes, but now it drops, can drop the Warlock books, so be sure to hit those up. Check a brandy stock. 4 sockets? 2 sockets. You don't respec until Torch and Annie. Biblioteca. Messed up my last hell reset. Yeah. Just a lot of boss fights in your future, my friend. A lot of boss fights. Four keys of terror. Get those keys. GG's. I see more bookshelves and shelves, but I can't like interact with them, so. Pump, pump. We're about to level up and I can put on those sweet boots. I can't frickin' wait. Well, I guess the best advice I can give, Hooligan, I guess next time, instead of messing up your respecs, next time don't mess up your respecs, and then you'll be good to go. Hope that helps. I'm just kidding, buddy. I'm just kidding.
Yes?
That's the equivalent of someone walking up, like, oh, I just spilled my frickin' drink all over the place. They're like, huh, you probably shouldn't have done that. You just gotta look at them like, why are you here? Oh, why do I keep... See, I'm just not used to this update still, chat. I keep doing it the old way. Mirror, mirror on you see. What weapon am I using, Renegade? I'm using an Insight. I have... Oops. Ethereal Partisan Insight. Rolled pretty good too. 16 meditation, 250 damage, and 5 crit. Pretty solid. That's kind of like, it's kind of like a bit of everything. You get the mana after kill, there's MF, there's cast rate, the meditation aura, huge, bunch of damage. Like, I don't know. This thing's kind of sick, to be honest. You have that on your Merc? Well, you should put it on you too. If you're using Echoing Strike, that is. Patient says, it hurts when I do this. Doctor says, well, stop doing that. Oh, what was that? There's a House episode where he's in with this kind of stoner dude. And he's like, showing him where it hurts. He's like, it hurts when I do this. Ow. And this, ow, and then House comes over and grabs his finger. It's his finger that's broken, not the places where he's saying he hurts. It's his finger. Oh, it hurts when I do this. Can I show your build skill tree? Yeah, man. Absolutely. So, for Eldritch, Echo Strike, max out the Echo Strike, the Blade Warp, and Mirrored Blades. And then just these ones here, I just have one into each just to get down to where you want to be. So those 3 maxed out. That's it for my main damage. And then for my demon, I have 1 into everything to get your bound demon down here. I have Demonic Mastery maxed out, so I can have 3 demons total. And then I also am maxing out Blood Oath now with every update, or every level up I get. So that's what I got. That's me so far. That's me, Butters. Went demon and fire damage, but I hate fire resist. I would recommend, if you want to stay fire... Oops, wrong button. I have a fire warlock guide that I just put up on my YouTube channel. But in it, I talk about this move right here, Abyss. This right here will essentially immobilize. This is your crowd control for your fire immunes. Use this, and it kind of creates a singularity to kind of like... bring in the enemies into one spot, and if you keep spamming it, it'll keep pulling them in and kind of keep them in that spot. So your Mercenary and your demons are not only a bit safer from taking damage, it lets them do damage to those ones that you're doing. And then everyone else that you can kill, you kill with your fire. So definitely check out Abyss. It does magic damage over time, and it also does magic damage on the cast itself. So it also does a bit of damage. So highly recommend looking into that. Even 1 point would be pretty good. So. Or get Fire Sunder. Yeah, you could get that too, I suppose. But my way doesn't require you to lose, you know, 90 fire res. So. Or, yeah, good luck finding a Fire Sunder, right? So, until then, that's what I recommend. Otherwise, yeah, respec to the Echo Shards, and then you'll be good to go. Only immunes you got to worry about with this are physical immunes. And when you bind a demon like the one I have, this guy right here, he's got Curse on him. So that breaks your physical immunities, allowing you to kill the crap out of him. Pretty great. How many affixes melee base weapon may have, like 3 or 2? Whoa, hold on. I gotta reread that. Do you know how many affixes melee base weapons may have? 3 or 2 only? Max durability, attack rating, enhanced damage? I'm not sure. You can get some with like maybe like a couple, like even 3 blue ones maybe. That have like damage to demons, damage to undead kind of thing. I could be wrong though, I'm not sure. Yeah, I have a council member. I couldn't find a good Hephaestus, so I just kind of settled for that for now. I'll probably go back and try to farm a better Hephaestus eventually, but I had a good Hephaestus and I messed with my skills and, well, bye-bye Hephaestus. Yeah, with the death mark, it's essentially the same principle of like telestomping, you know? If you just teleport with like a Hammerden, for example, and you teleport right on top of them, that's what you're doing with your death mark. You just set them right on top of the enemies. And then the enemies are busy with them, and you just kind of pick them off. And plus they all get instantly cursed from the curse guy. Amp damaged up, and you just put them down. The game will not give me any more ire. Jeez, oh Pete's. Kind of hesitant. I wonder if my quitting out... Well, no, we got one after that. I think we did. Did we? Maybe we didn't. Am I unable to draw ire anymore because I quit out? I don't remember if we got one after I quit out or not. I don't remember. I'm starting to think a dang Trang's belt would be pretty good for this guy. I want that cannot be frozen. I'm so tired of the frozen. Find Lister and Bail runs? Yeah. You need to have a group where it's like, okay, get your Listers, but then stop binding them, you know? So we can get XP, because that's just wasted XP. That sucks. Yep. Yep. 1 to Eldritch Blast, 2 to Engorge. I haven't seen anything with plus to Echo Strike yet. Haven't seen anything. Need that Enigma? Yeah, Enigma is pretty nice on the Warlock, not gonna lie. It is pretty nice. Pretty nice on anybody. Where'd you find your offhand? That came from our tier 2 Herald in Act 1. There's a tier 2 Herald. Yeah, we're on tier 5 Herald, so any Herald that spawns from this point on is going to be a tier 5. But I feel like the game's done giving me ire. Like, I haven't seen ire in a hot dang minute. So, I don't know what's going on. I know it's supposed to be random, but it's, like I said, it's been a while, so... Probably just unlucky though. I've heard people like having issues finding heralds, so I'm hoping I drop some more Worldstone shards, to be honest. Quality of life with the expansion, the rune stacking. Oh yeah. It's real good. You don't even need to be on the same page, you just kind of yeet them in there. So good. Oops, that's the wrong one. Where? I went the wrong way, chat. Wife is making roasted chicken and mashed potatoes and gravy for dinner. Oh man. Sounds good to me. Bet you wish you had Enigma, yep. I didn't even remember to shop for my teleport staff. Kind of forgot to do that. I like to do that at level 24 and, well, kind of forgot. It's the goat. There he is. What's up, bud? How are you? The goat. Robert J, cheers to you, my friend. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hey, chat, I've got one for you here, chat. I've got one here for you. What am I doing, chat? Drawing ire? No? Drawing ire? Anybody? No? Okay. I tried, man. I tried. Tough crowd. Tough crowd out here. Arcana? Is that what that is? Arcania? 2 to Abyss, 1 to Eldritch Blast, 1 to Summon Defiler. I'll keep that to sell, I suppose. That'll probably sell pretty good too. Yeah, still no frickin' ire, man. Where's the ire? It's crazy. Got flashbanged. Lacquered plate. You sure you can get more than 5 in each game? Yeah, I've already done like 7. 7 or 8, I'm not sure. You wasted your ire on a bad joke. That's my secret, Cap. All my jokes are bad. Drawing ire from chat? Oh dear. Oh dear. Good heavens. Great googly moogly. BNet. You used Larzik Quest for a 4 open socket crystal sword, end up getting 6. Where did you get your crystal sword from? Because that matters. Save the imbues for circlets. I save them for white diadems. And then you can re-roll them with, what's it called? Skulls. Oh, okay, we draw the ire of a Herald. We are good, okay. So here comes another tier 5 Herald, chat. Here we go. Yeah, it needs to be from normal cows. A crystal sword from normal cows. Will Larzik for 4 sockets.
I am overburdened.
220 Jav. I need to go sell some stuff. What's the upgraded version of a pole axe? Cryptic axe. That's cryptic axe, smuckbuck. Cryptic. Oh, maybe before. It's partisan before that. So it's pole axe, partisan, and then cryptic. If that's what you're asking. You're in hell, so yeah, Cryptic Axe would be ideal. That'd be the top tier one that you want. But don't shy away from a Partisan. That's what I'm using right now. And it is doing hella damage. Quitcher in the house. What's up, Quitcher? How you doing? Can I help you, sir? We already gave you a treat today. I give you your toy back, and you're back again? What are you doing? Huh? What is your deal today? You're very needy today, huh? I don't have the toy no more. Did Mom take the toy away too? Maybe Mom took away the toy. What do you want, Stinky? Ah! What are you doing, Stinky? What are you doing? What are you doing today? You just being a happy boy? Hey, Chet, thanks for watching my dad. What happened? Oh, he made it stop squeaking? You killed it. Mom had to throw it away, buddy. It's gone. You killed it. It doesn't make the noise no more. You did good. You did it. Good job. You accomplished your goals. I can't pet you all day. I can't. I don't care how happy it makes you. Have you seen a happier dog, chat? Look at this nerd. What are you doing? I got things to do. This doesn't help me find heralds. Petting dogs doesn't find heralds. I draw the ire of a Jasper Boyo. Who is it? What's Mom doing? What's Mom doing? You already had a treat today. I really don't think you should have another. Does he deserve another one, chat?
Shut up and take my money!
Well, see you later. Good talk. We'll see you out there. Obi with the faux 20 dono. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you.
Can we get an who?
Thank you, bud. Appreciate that very much. Getting us one step closer to a little vacay with the fam. Appreciate that. All right, sell that. And there's a wire fleece, too. 2 sockets. Chat, I love that we have our cube in our stash to where you can put stuff right in the stash without having to open the cube. I want that same thing to happen for merchants. So you can see your cube down here in the bottom and you can sell right from it. So you don't have to leave, go back, open up your cube, you know what I mean? That would be really nice. I mean, if they went that far, they might as well do that too, I think. Or maybe I'm crazy. And we did just get a 420 tip, so I suppose we should take a rip for a 420 tip. Whoa! Did you guys see that? My game just like stopped. I don't know what that was. Don't do that anymore. That wasn't good. Alright, we're drawing ire from a Herald. Still haven't found him yet. And it's going to be a tier 5 Herald when he shows up. So let's hope he drops us something fun. Of course, I get the tier 5 Herald on my single player, where I already have multiple arachnid meshes. And that's where I get an arachnid mesh from a Herald. Like, man, I'd love one of those right now. That would be great. A mesh would be fantastic. Shout out to the loot filter too. I love the loot filter. Or do the PD2 stash. I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, it just kind of happens with the raid. You end up losing quite a bit, but it'll be a slow trickle. Hopefully, we can be able to find some homies that'll stick around. Kind of elevates us in the list, right? So it is huge help from Mr. Phil. Hopefully, I can convince anybody that I'm worth their time. Just not sure how to do that. I mean, it's not the nicest thing I've ever seen in the world, but 8 to life, 6 all res. I got space for it. Why not? All right, and we're being hunted by a Herald here. Herald showed up. And again, did you see it happened again? It happened when I came down the stairs. That's right when it popped. So it's not always that way, but if you can save going down the stairs until you draw, like actually get the ire of the Herald, I would recommend doing it. I'm not saying it's going to work every time, but it seems to do something. I'm gonna love you no matter what you say. So it popped it when I came down the stairs, so I would think it would be pretty nearby. Let me check this room. No. "60% of the time, it works every time." I'm not even sure what that means. Oh, there it is. So tier 5 Herald here. Oh, I want to leave. I don't want to lose my demon. Merc just died. Just wanted to say, I have a non-ladder solo self-found druid named Trogdor. Burninating the countryside. Welcome into you, cryptid. Homestar Wano. Cheers, buddy. No thatched roofed cottages are safe. I would be concerned if you were a thatched roof. Before I know who I am. Oh dear. Oh dear. Gotta go. Shoo! I want to keep my non-death streak going here. There he is. Herald of Terror. And tier 5, down he goes. He dropped not much. It is 4 guaranteed drops though, so I mean, it's worth it to go for it. But still no Sunder and nothing good. So, womp womp. Keep drawing that ire. Kids today have no idea. I know. They just don't get it. I showed it to my daughter. She loved it. She thought it was pretty funny. Teen Girl Squad! Dear Strongbad. Hi, my name is Trevor. I am a vampire and... And what? Do you guys ever play the game? I think it's called Peasant's Quest. They had made a game. It was pretty fun. Obvious exits are north, south, and Dennis. Was it on Camp Chaos or an actual console? What do I know? Do what now? Oh, it was just on their website. It was on their website. It was like a Flash game, I think, or something. I believe it's been a while, but yeah. I wish I had a brain. The Blair Witch is here! No, Meatwad, the Brood Witch. Brood Witch. The Blair Witch! I'm gonna plant these azalea bushes now. Your hair is good to eat. Hey. Hey, hey. do a search for free pizza and see if it come out that drive there. Is that the drive? SG, welcome in on the YouTubes. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Newgrounds? Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Newgrounds and Stick Death and Razoric.
I can't carry any.
There's actually one called Kill Frog. I don't know if many people saw that one or not. With the evil little piggies and stuff. And they had like that singing bass thingy, the badass singing bass or something. I don't know if anybody remembers that one.
I am overburdened.
Napster bad, yeah, pretty much. Bum fights. Any softcore ladder homie want to do Act 1 for quests and XP? There you go. Augie helping out the homies. I've got hose. Oof. I just sat there and watched. That's funny. Okay. I think that's completely clear. So this is the end of our World Stone shard. Well, I can just pop another one and continue on into Act 2. And keep rocking these tier 5 heralds. So I feel like I might as well. I got one for tier 2, one for Act 2 and Act 3 and Act 4. So theoretically we could do them all. If we can find that 5th one. And with 3 Terra Zones to try for it, I would think we would get it by then, but who knows? The World Stone shards are kind of rare. Gotta catch them all, yep. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. What act in Nightmare do 4 open socket pole arms? They pretty much just start right in Act 1, I believe. Oh. Yeah, it's all about luck, yep. Banana. Okay, well. I got this Act 2 World Stone shard. Let's fire it up and keep on trucking. Keep on clearing. This is actually my first Act 2, so I'm pretty excited to use it. Tombs are going to be awesome. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start in the sewers first. And then work our way. Okay. Chat, I'm going to go for another stretch real quick. And then we're going to fire up some freaking Act 2. And I'm about to, I was about to say I'm about to evolve. Like it's Pokemon. I'm about to level up. So I can put on those other boots. Get rid of these sanders. And put on those other boots. And be able to use this insight. Because otherwise, without these sanders, I can't use it. This damn 10 dexterity's got me, so. I will be right back, chat. Gotta stretch my legs. I shall return. Give me a moment here. Appreciate you all. Don't run away on me. And, I love you. Be right back. right, chat. Sorry about that. Oh. Oh. Old Atreyu was so good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Well, right click to world or shard. Well, right click to terrorize Act 2. Boom. Here we go. Keep these heralds a coming. Oh, instantly as soon as we get in here, we draw another ire of a herald. Sweet. And it's still tier 5. Let's keep them rocking. And I'm just about ready to level up too. I cannot wait. Oh. Small charm. Nice. There we go. All dexterity. And we're going another one into Blood Oath. And now we can get rid of our Sanders boots, which were awesome for the longest time. And now put these on. Sweet nectar. Check these boots out. 30 faster run walk. 38, 35, and half freeze. Nice. Like that. And the cat chance for Frozen Nova is pretty cool too. Or Frost Nova rather. A shard that would also respawn everything in the axe. So you can hunt level 5 heralds in one game as long as you have spare shards. That's interesting. That is interesting. Some way to reset the act. Huh. That is interesting. Can I get your Sanders? I was going to save it for other characters when I'm leveling them. Sorry, H1s. Wait, what? I don't understand. It said 43. How did it change to 48?
I'll put that to good use.
Bro, what? That sucks. I'm just like frickin' a slave to these damn Sanders. I can't get rid of them. Christ. Damn, that sucks.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I need... like, yeah, 5 dexterity, essentially. Dude. How dumb is that? Yeah, I don't have anything. You have a large charm for 5 dex? I would take it. I would take it. Willie 8. Willie 8.
Impossible.
Get rid of that. That's fine. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Oh, you legend. Look at this. Drops off a Nodge's puzzler to me. Jeez. Thank you, man. That is huge. And a Trang's belt. That's very interesting. I think I'm gonna need to get more res before I do that. I want that cannot be frozen though. Trangs would be good. You know what? Let's just wear it and see how we do. We'll just wear it. I know we're a bit less on the res, but I feel fairly safe. We'll see how we do. I need one more level up, and then we can get rid of that grand or large charm. But at least we can wear the boots now, so that's nice. Wait, where'd the boots go? Uh-oh. Oh, right there. Boop. Sweet. Oh, and with the boots, our res is fine, so we can definitely do that now. Oh, that's great, dude. Working out. Nice little boost to life too. We're 1668 now. Very nice. I just owe you a Sork torch? Okay. That seems fair. That seems fair. Tough but fair. I'm honestly not really caring about this extra gold grand charms. Just kind of in the way. So yeah, just some fire res. And we'll be sitting pretty good. It looks like I can get rid of cold res. Not entirely. I can get rid of this large charm. Get rid of that. Okay, what else can I get rid of? 4 lightning res. Yep, get rid of that. Actually, just eat that one on the ground. I don't care about that. Light. 9 more light. Gotta keep that one. Okay. And no coal to get rid of that I can see. So that'll do. Cool. Very nice. All this extra room for activities. I love it. Hello. Warlock torch. Oh yeah. That's going to be super expensive. Well, I think a lot of people are going to realize that, you know, Warlock's a lot of fun, but they're like, crap, I still can't teleport. Still can't teleport. Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, I want to check that mithril point. Oh, here we go. Herald's hunting me. Here's another tier 5 Herald. Let's get him. Where is he? What are you gonna do? Not in this area. I don't see any auras anywhere. Oh, there he is. Herald of Terror. Get him. Oh, they wrecked my merc. Holy smokes, did they ever. Shoot. No! Go, 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 go. I don't want my demon to die. Shoo! I don't care about the merc, but don't let my demon die. Heralds have tiers. They do. Yep. Once you get the Herald of Terror, that is tier 5. That's the highest one you can get. And every Herald that you get after that in the same game, without quitting out, will be tier 5 as well. If it says you draw Ire and the monster in the same zone map as you're now, or any of them terrorized, no, it'll be right where you are. Yep. But, for example, if you had, you know, it says you're drawing ire, but you finished the act, there's nothing more to kill. You can go to the next Terror Zone or use another shard and continue on in a different spot. So, well, tier 5 down, and that's what he dropped. And the crowd goes mild. It's Nevin caught a gift sub from Augie. Beautiful. Appreciate these legends taking care of us. Somehow we're up over 800 subs. Insanity in here. The generosity is incredible. I thank you guys so dang much. I'm a stay-at-home dad, man, and this is so huge for my family. I can't even tell you. So huge. Feeds my kids, pays our bills. Very, very important. Very lucky out here. Oh, there's that. So time to go to the next level. And I don't have any more ire yet, so we gotta get some more. Enjoying the new D2 content, it's a blast. But more so than that is the reinvigoration of the D2 community. Everyone being excited to play again, trading and rushing each other, and it's just, warms my heart.
Good morning.
You were looking for the tower in the Tamaho Highlands? Oh, explains why it took you that long. Sanders dropped and I blame you. Fair enough, Frank. What base am I using, Chris? I got a Ethereal Partisan. Found it today. Still in Willy 8, I am, D-Wait. Yep. You bet I am. Sell that. Yeah, I got lucky with that one, Chris. Dropped 4 sockets, too. I mean, what can you say? I was like, well, shoot. I guess I'll have to take that. You know, twist my arm. But I'm locked in. I was locked into frickin' the boots with the dexterity. Because you needed 48 for it, so. Yeah. You just got to hell? Oh, wait. Just go to, you can join this game and I'll meet you in Act 1. I'll drop it off to you. Willy 8, come on in and I'll drop it off to you, bud. There you go. Millhouse looking for a Monarch if anybody's got one. D-Wait, you're welcome. Still in all of this farming today, chat. All farming yesterday. 14 hours combined between the past 2 days. I cannot, for the life of me, find a 3 open socket helm. I just want to make a cure, and I can't frickin' find one. Of all the things that we've found, I just want a 3-hole frickin' head, and it's like, no. I've found plenty of helms, but they're either 1 socket or 2 socket. It will not give me a 3rd one. Uh-oh, somebody's joining my game. I'm in trouble now. You have a 3 open socket mask? That could be useful. Somebody coming to PK me? Oh, it's Peace Mash. I don't know if he can wear it, can he? I suppose he can.
I'll put that to good use.
He can wear it. Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks, dude. I didn't think he could even wear it, but yeah. What is it? Shale Io Thol? Or Shale Io Tall? I can't remember. For cure, yeah. Tall. IO? Right there. Boom. I love that little shimmer when you get a new thing for the Chronicle. That little flash of light. I know it's like simple, but I don't know. Makes my brain go. Ugh.
Need some help?
Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. Good heavens, don't do that.
I'll put that to good use.
Cool. Thank you, Peace Mash, you beautiful, beautiful dude. That is going to be so nice. Wish I had a little noise to it too. 18 to life on a Grand Charm. Mason Mojo with the Prime. My friend, thank you so much for that. Bezos Bucks. Appreciate that Prime very much, my friend. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Thank you so much for that Prime. Yeah, if you have a Prime sitting around, I mean, I'm saying. Feel free. I'm not upset by it. Not at all. I'd rather encourage the action, actually. Keeps rubber banding on me. You did it, huh? And how much of that will Jasper eat? You're gonna give him a whole chicken? He'll eat it in one bite. He'll like unhinge his jaw like a snake and just like swallow it down. Pull his body over top of it. Like a slinky? Yeah, pretty much. Well, chat, I just had a lovely, lovely lady drop me off a plate full of goodness. Check this out. With fresh baked rolls over on the side as well. Well, maybe not fresh baked. She might have picked these up. These don't look like hers, but still. So, while I hate to do it because eating on stream kills my viewers, I'm going to put on words on stream. I'm going to crush some food real quick. We'll get back to the D2. So, please stick around, play some words with us, and we'll get back to the grind here momentarily. I just haven't eaten anything all day, so I'd love to consume this delicious hot food. So, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Okay. For those that don't know how to play, you just type in the chat when you see... Uh-oh. When you see anything. You don't see anything at all. What the hell? Oh, there it goes. I think it's Eminence. You just type when you see a word. That's all you gotta do. You don't gotta download nothing. Type when you see a word. Once you get a correct word, you're kind of locked out until the padlock descends. Or the little bar descends past the padlock. But other than that, good luck, guys. I'm gonna crush some food here real quick. What? When I'm trying to eat? Really? That's when you decide, Twitch? That's when you decide to do a hype train. Is when I'm sleeping. Or sleeping, trying to eat. Like... Mason, your prime was so hype that it started its own hype train. Thank you, Mason. Who rated you? Sweet Phil. He came in with like almost 500 people, so I've managed to scare nearly all of them away, but some have stayed and dropped some follows, so that's pretty cool. Sweet Phil is pretty sweet. Can't argue with that. Sam, unfortunately, if you want to play, brother, you got to come to the Twitch. Well, it's not unfortunate, I guess, but you got to come over to the Twitch side. YouTube isn't connected to the game, unfortunately. So either if you want to come over to Twitch to play, or there's a little QR code on the screen there. You can scan that and play from your phone if you'd like. Sorry about that, bud. Like, it's nice, I guess. They're like trying to encourage, like, you know, hype trains and stuff, and that's good for, you know, me. But they keep picking terrible times. The last time they did it was when I was raiding out. I was done for the night. And it's like, hype train. I'm like, dude. And now when I'm eating, it's doing it again. I'm like, I don't understand. Why do you keep doing this? Doggone Twitch. All right, well, that attempted hype train is going down. Thank you again to Mason for that sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Chat, who is it that does that off-putting joke? Is that Jimmy Carr? He's like, you should be off-putting? I think it was Jimmy Carr. Three Ort runes on one map? Well, that dude Willie D claims no responsibility for any Ort runes that you may incur while watching the stream. You gotta read the fine print. Oh! Maybe that's what it was, Stark. Maybe that's what it was. I thought it might have been Jimmy Carr, but I think you're right. Oh, it's Bassoon. Bassoon. It's Bassoon. Yeah. I think. I don't know. I didn't get to see the letters. Was there another? I don't really know how to spell it, but I thought that might have been it. You found a jaw rune, Bulltack? Let's go. Where'd you find that, buddy? GG's. What is this? This is a quick word game while I'm eating some food. That's what this is. That's sick, Bulltack. Congrats, bud. Bulltack, how's the how are the lobbies and stuff for console? You got more people playing? Yeah. I really wish we had that. Really wish we had that crossplay. It's a bummer that we don't. Maybe eventually, but I'm worried that if it hasn't happened yet, that maybe it's not able to happen. I don't know. I hope. I would love for crossplay to be a thing. You know? Lobbies suck, really. I don't know. Let's ask the homies here and see what they say. Thank you guys for playing. Words on stream. I'm all done eating now. So we'll get back to the D2.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got
Millhouse,
to
thanks
go.
for the alert. Appreciate you. Over on the YouTubes, we got a homie asking chat if they should trade their Rune for a Monarch shield. Because they're trying to make a spirit. What do you think? Is a good price? Is that overpay? Is it underpay? What do we think? That's an overpay. Chat saying overpay, so be careful with that one. See if you can't get them to come down maybe a little bit. Oh, that's a good question. Renegade, does it have 4 sockets in it? Or is it just a plain Monarch? It's a plain without sockets. Yeah, probably a bit of an overpay. Tell them to sock it for you, and maybe you'll think about it. Yeah, sometimes, Stefan, it's kind of hard to find, right? So. And that's true too. It's worth however much you want it that bad, you know? You got an rune to do it, and you feel like doing it, screw it. You can always find another rune. But that's up to you, my friend. An not an ohm. Drew the ire of a herald by killing Diablo. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, Chaos is terrorized right now too. All right, sewer is clear. Let's continue on for the rest of Act 2. Gotta wait 18 minutes to pull a Herald. Do you have any World Stone shards? You could always crack one of those, but might not be worth it if you haven't already killed one. When I used mine, I had killed a Herald, and I was drawing the ire of a second. And I was like, ooh, I think I'll crack one of these. It's about as good bang for your buck as you can get, right? So. One to... Look at this one, chat. Look at this one. I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this. Necro skills and warlock skills. Is it possible to get plus to well, I would assume so. Plus to warlock skills? On a dagger? I don't know. You can see the warlocks? Okay. Good to know. 84 to life on a belt. 2 to combat Barb and Goatman. You know who they could add to their QA testing department? Maybe make Willie D a Diablo 2 partner. You know, shoot. Why not? I think it's a good idea. Call me crazy. But I think that's a good idea. Oh dear. What up, Shane Report? Groom's Bride is a... Ooh. You can design a helm that looks like a... Oh my. Why would I want to design that? Dropped an Ariad's face. Very cool. They want a jaw or a burr rune for a 4 open socket ethereal thresher. What? Really? That seems like a bit much. What are the requirements for an ethereal thresher? For dexterity and strength? I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of? It's the best in slot, huh? I've got a slot for you. I really don't. Renegade with the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you, Renegade. I appreciate that. Take off your pants and stay a while. You're one of the homies now. You got a beer rune? Who needs burr runes when you can get a beer rune? Nice. That's the gift that keeps on giving. Haven't worn pants since 2019. Nice. It's kind of odd that you had that information right on the handy, but GG's. I'm not mad at you. Yeah, chat made an enigma. One had a jaw, one had a bird. Cheers. Say less, chat. I mean, don't say less. I love when you talk in my chat, but no. I got a non-ethereal 4 open socket thresher for a mall. Ethereal makes it jump up to jaw, hey? Ohm and a burr so far today. That is pretty sweet, man. Keep on grinding. I'd love to see a high rune today. You got 2 lems and a cove from a countess kill. That was pretty neat. That was kind of neat. All right, let's go clear out Stony Tomb. Row. You got a Thal rune? Nice. Get that Thal. Get that Thal. So Gull from Hellforge, that's nice. Nice ghoul rune. I can't believe this is where I live. Alex is on fire or Alexis on fire? I'm not sure which. I think it's Alexis, but I think Alex is on fire is pretty funny too. As always, thank you guys so much for hanging out today and every day that you do so. 734 days without a day off. The year 3 stream streak is alive and well. Please hop in the Discord if you haven't done so already. Lots of helpful homies in there, assisting each other, doing rushes and stuff. Check it out. We would love to have you guys in there. 3 sockets, 2 sockets. Oh, didn't see that roll rune. 4 open socket, ethereal scythe. Well, it's fun for leveling. A demon crossbow. Gut siphon. There it is. Got it for the Chronicle. Exclamation point Grail, if you guys are curious how far along we are on that. We've been rocking a single-player Grail for a while now. Now that ladder's out, it's going to take a bit of a sidetrack, but I am sure we will be back to that eventually. I do love my Grail. I'm hoping that website updates itself with the Warlock stuff so I don't have to, like, restart a Grail. That'd be really dumb. Six-socketed Grim Scythe. Yeah, R.I.P., man. I'll forever be sad that I never got to see him live. One of the best to ever do it. Like, the band itself is really, really good, but Chester was... he was something special. This might turn into a synthwave Sunday, to be honest. Been streaming for 8 hours so far today, chat. 8 freaking hours. So, am I on overtime now? Is that how that works? Jeff Bezos is going to give me some overtime cookies? Not sure how the benefits are on Twitch. Not very good, I'm assuming. So hard right now, that's right. We'll be playing hardcore actually on Wednesday. For anybody that's interested in hardcore, I do play soft and hardcore. And usually on Wednesdays, Happy Hump Day, we do Hump Day, hardcore Hump Days, so Willie loves his alliteration. Hoggy cheering 420 bits just because he frickin' can. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that so much, man. There's my overtime cookies. I like it. I like it. Chaos, Sanctuary Fade, Corrupted Tremors strike somewhere in Act 2, I'm guessing. It's already terrorized. Alright, into the halls of the dead? Damned? Something? Head to the halls. Wait, where the hell did it go? Is it up here? Ah, okay. Multiple hundreds of homies in here. We got a raid from Sweet Phil, 500 people. I've managed to scare away nearly all of them, but luckily some have stuck around, so shout out to the real ones. Willie D loves you all. Very thankful for anybody who's stuck around. just don't know how to make myself more appealing, you know? Like, how can I hold on to more of the raid? I don't know what to do. Just show my nipples right away, or... I don't know. Yeah, dude, that was a huge raid. Pretty great. That was pretty awesome. Oh, dark wood. Okay. Gotcha. Drop off some stuff. More energy, more passion. Les passions. Oh, look at this, chat. 3 to demon skills, 16 MF. Interesting. Wow. And you're dragging him on the dirty floor? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. My daughter's losing her mind. Apologies for any sounds you might hear. Have kids, say they said. Yeah, I know. And we have another one coming in June, believe it or not. Not so sure that was the best idea. Oh, and as if that wasn't enough, to add insult to injury, now there's a doggone dog down here. Now there's a doggone dog who we've already given treats to twice today. He's gotten all the pets today. What more do you want? What more do you want? Huh? What more do you want, Stinky?
I don't get the trouble if you skip it.
What are you doing, Stinky? Dad's streaming for a long time today, Dad. You need to make sure you pet your dog. You need to make sure you pet your dog, Dad. Gotta pet the dog. Knight of Westeros, no. I've heard of it though. I'm not watching it. I just got done watching Welcome to Derry, actually. That was the last show I watched. Well, you're not getting any treats, because you've already had 2 today. So I'm just going to go back to playing Diablo now. I'm going to go back to playing Diablo now. I'm going to play more Diablo now. Is that something to do with, like, Game of Thrones and stuff? Because I still haven't seen any Game of Thrones. I've still never watched that. Look at that happy face, chat. What do you do with that face? I don't even know what to do with it. Just what I'm doing right now, I guess. That's all you can do. Hey, Stinky. What are you doing? You need a bath. You're stinky. You smell bad. You smell bad. Take a look at. What's up, man? Been running with Phil and Fox. Found a 3 to Chaos. 63 to Life Amulet. Wow, Deckard Records. That's sick. That's a sweet one. GG's to you. Good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you. Getting settled in at work, my man. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Diablo 2 now. I'm going back to Diablo 2 now. Say bye, chat. Say bye to chat. Alright, see ya. Get out of here, you turd. Nobody even likes dogs around here, man. Nobody. Yeah, Derry was okay. I didn't like the end of it. Some of that CGI was absolute ass. But, Bill Skarsgård as Pennywise, like, he was the whole reason I was watching anyway. So, he was great. Every scene he was in, he commanded, and he was the most, by far, the most interesting part of that show. Actually, the one guy that could, like, get into people's minds, I like that actor. He was good, too. I'd like to see him in more stuff. He was great. So you just staying here today? That's what this is? You're just here now? Poison, how are you? Loved Fallout. Fallout was good. I liked Fallout. Saja, he already tore the squeaky out of the squeaky toy. Like, he destroyed it, and Shauna Lynn had to throw it away, so. The Shining guy, there you go. Also, they made, the mention of sending them off to Shawshank. I thought that was cool, too. You either get busy living, or you get busy dying. I wish I could tell you that Andy fought the good fight. But prison is no... Whatever. Clancy Brown was a jerk in that movie. Not Clancy. Are you playing pure summon build? No. Nope. I'm doing Eldritch. Echoing Strike. Seven squeakers? Holy cow. Poison, how's ladder going for you? Are you doing hardcore or what? Sorry, I just want to finish this banana. I need my potassium. Hardcore next week. Sweet. Yeah, that's cool to take a look at. I like that too. Homie was a Burning Man. I liked season 2 of Fallout. I thought it was good. I liked it as it was going. Didn't think the end of the season was nearly as good. Walton Goggins is a treat, so always like seeing that guy. Hoping it's a 5-6 season show. Arcane or cows? Cows all day, forever cows. Forever cows. Cows is a light zon's home. Boo to Arcane. If Arcane didn't lose the loot in the void, maybe, but I can't stand that. Every time it happens, I just want to put my fist through my monitor. That's why I love you. To let them show your true colors. True colors.
Impossible. I can't.
I just wish you could put more purple drinks in here.
Impossible.
Like, I don't want to throw purple drinks away. I want more. Blizzard doesn't get to decide how many's enough for me. I'll cut myself off. You can't cut me off. Arcane is where Abyss is really nice. Oh, yeah. There you go. Use Abyss to kind of pull them away before they kill them. Yeah. You have more than one account, use it. No. No. I won't do it. What large charms are you rocking? Nothing too crazy. 8 life, 6 all res, 18 to life, 5 dexterity, so I could wield this, and 12 fire res, so... Yeah, nothing too wild. I wish I had like a 35 to life large charm, something like that. I'd be sporting that, but you know, nothing too nice. But it's doing the job, you know. It's doing the job. It's doing what I want it to do. So. I watched one of my favorite movies again the other day. If we got any fans of The Thing, oh, I could watch that movie anytime, any day, and just like spark up a discussion. You know what I mean? Like, you can talk about The Thing to this day about what happened at the end and what you think happened and stuff. Like, oh man, there was a video game that said like, you know, this is canon, how these things are happened. But man, that's such a great movie. The only true horror movie. It's pretty great. You're not using Grand Charms? I would if I had any that were worth a bent damn. What was your take on the prequel? I liked so much of it. But what makes The Thing so amazing, in my humble opinion, is the practical effects. And the fact that it was CGI. What were you thinking? And they even went through the process of building practical effects. And if you see them, they look amazing. But they're like, nah, CGI, that's cool. Bro. Treenack, how are you, brother? Echo Strike is amazing. It is. Really strong. Really strong. Possibly a bit too strong. There's a lot of people that don't like the Warlock for precisely that reason. My steak is too buttery. But I certainly expect a nerf at some point. I'm sure they're going to do something to it. So, it's only a matter of time. Wish I could turn that somehow. Guess you really can't. You need Horizon's gloves? Yeah, I mean, need? I don't need, but I don't have them. I could probably use them. Not even sure what stats they have on them, but... if you're feeling froggy, shoot. Did I have a TP in town? I think I did. What gear am I using? Nothing too crazy. Got an Insight, Smoke, 2 to Warlock skills helm with 17 strength, poison length reduced. This is pretty nice right here. 2 to Eldritch skills, 10 all res. Pretty juicy little amulet there. We got the Horizon secrets here. Just picked this up today, and I socketed it with a perfect diamond for some Resaru. We got Arotha's cuffs down here. We found these today. Pretty nice, actually. 30 faster run walk, 38 cold, 35 lightning, half freeze, and chance for Frost Nova, giving it that sweet blue color. I love them boots. Ring is 10 cast rate with some res. Trang's belt there. We got a Naja's puzzler for teleporting, and some life and res on the charms. Nothing too crazy down here. Crushing blow, hey? And crushing blow doesn't work. So I wonder why they would give it to him. Maybe it works for mirrored blades. I haven't tried mirrored blades. But yeah, I'm in Willy 8 Dungeon if you're feeling froggy. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. Immortal King, 35 crushing blow, 194 strength. Cleave and mirror, it does. Okay. Mirror blades will affect weapon durability if you're using an ethereal weapon. Ah, good call, Take a Look at. Good call. Good call on that. Take a Look at out here looking out for us. Legend. Whole movie's spoiled right at the beginning if you know finish. Oh, yeah. Yep. He's letting them know right at the beginning of the movie, but most people don't even know what he's saying. Yep. Get away from that dog, you idiots. That's not a doggy. Well, if he would have been a little more calm about it, but he's coming in shooting, being crazy, like... If he would have calmed down and just spoke, they could have figured it out, but no. He doomed them all. Oh. Is there anything you're needing? Like, anything that would be useful to you? I don't have much, but if I got it. Life and dexterity. Huh. We lose a lot of cold res, but... And we get IAS with it? And poison length reduced on 75. And 20 dexterity across the way. Wow. Bunch of dex. So 32 dexterity with 2 pieces. Or these 2 pieces anyway. Huh. Anything Sork related? Let's see. Do you need an insight base at all? I have a pole axe here. That's like a kind of like a mid one. For Sork. Ooh, how about a Tall's belt? You take that? Pole axe? Okay. Oop. There you go. Do you want the Tal Rasha's belt too? Boom. There you go. Enjoy. You're welcome. It's honestly, it's tough for me which movie I think is my favorite over the other between Jaws and The Thing. I like both of those movies quite a bit. So it's really hard for me to pick. Jaws is like a perfect movie. It's just, man, so good. Declone? Well, there was a declone, I think, on the first day, wasn't there? In EU or something? Halloween? Halloween's pretty good too. And all of those movies are just so elevated by their soundtracks. Just those iconic soundtracks that are damn near scarier than the movie itself. It's just like iconic. Same with like Star Wars, you know? The Goonies? I still have never seen The Goonies. Yeah, the Thing's soundtrack is good too. It's not like a huge soundtrack, but it's a good one. I like the Thing's soundtrack. It's really creepy. Oh, I've never seen The Goonies? Yeah, I've never seen it. The list of movies that I haven't seen will probably astound and shock, possibly terrify, and maybe even stupefy you. So, Valigan got a jaw rune. Congrats, my friend. Dude, you're the second person to get a jaw today. 2 jaws and a burr in the chat. Goodness. I need you guys to rub off on me. I mean, wait. I need you to rub your luck off. I hope your luck rubs off. I hope I get lucky too. We'll say that. Only to end up being iconic. Yeah. Yep. Oh, sorry, guys. My knees are killing me. Oh. Sitting here for too long, just my knees just start burning. Oh. Playing Blizzard Sork with starter gear. Well, with Blizzard Sork, you actually don't really need much. She can get through the game naked, so. But I'm sure some spirits would help you out. And it is only the, 3rd day of ladder, so it's okay to still have starter gear. Oh, my Merc's dead. Womp womp. Let me get him back.
Who goes there?
I buy a torch or a full Talrasha set with my jaw for a Blizzard Sork. I mean, a jaw rune for a Sork torch? Is that ladder? What's the role of the Sork torch? If it's non-ladder, I don't really know what a Sork torch is worth. 1620 for a jaw rune? Probably torch, yeah. Tulls is semi-common enough versus a little bit more of a process to get a Sork torch. And that's a good Sork torch too, so. I'd say that's probably a jaw rune pretty well spent. See if you can get like an ist rune with it too or something. Be like, I'll give you the jaw rune for that torch and an ist. See if you can get a little more out of it. Ooh, I'm above 1,700 on my health. That's really nice. I haven't drawn ire in so long. Yeah, so chat, the sooner we can compile 125 SOJs, the frickin' community is popping right now. I would love to get some community SOJs lined up so we could do a declone for the homies. That would be huge. So if you come across any SOJs, let me know. Let me know. That would be huge for us. This season's the worst season ever. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What level? I am level 86. Oh, I can get rid of this large charm, by the way, now. Since I have all that. Peace Mash. Did you want your dexterity large charm back? I don't know if you wanted that back or not. 'Cause I'm all set with it. Feel like they nerfed the drops? Ah, it's just RNG being RNG. People have been telling me all day they're getting jaws and burrs in the chat, so something's working. Keeper yeet? Okay. I'll be the shadows. Even with the lights down, we'll glow. Does anybody want an Immortal King Stone Crusher? Let me know, otherwise I'm yeeting it. Now you're 3 days delayed. Oh no. You can still go for that hardcore 99. See if you get your name inscribed on the Blizzard thingy. Sunders were gonna keep their value? I suppose so, yeah. Especially ones that are rolled really well. Did they fix the Sunder drop rates? I mean, they're really difficult to find, which is apparently what people wanted, so. Or people that got to have a say in it anyway. I got one to drop, but it was like... Was it on single player or non-ladder or something a couple days ago. And it was poison, of course, so... Yeah, I haven't seen a single one since we've been playing. Not one. Plenty of tier 5 heralds too. I've been farming heralds. Nothing. They say it needs to be tier 4, but I got one the other day on like tier 1 or tier 2, so that isn't accurate at all. Chat, how does IAS help us? Is that for like mirrored blades, essentially? Doesn't seem to help out the Eldritch at all. Or the Echo Strike, rather. Echo Shards. Yeah, cleave and mirrored blades. Okay. You got the Diggler? Nice. Is it ethereal? Your Herald dropped a normal Grand Charm? Oh no. It tried. There was an attempt. Okay, that's Far Oasis complete. Need to find the maggot lair and head down there. Over here. Right next to snakes. Okay. Jaw Rune drop for Hans. That's the third Jaw Rune of the day. Holy smokes. I need some of this. I need this in my life. You lucky duckies. That's awesome. The question is, do you use it and save it? Or do you sell it and buy more later? That's the question. Siphoning your streaming luck. It kind of seems that way. I didn't want to say it, but I don't know. I'm already on overtime out here. Can't be stealing my luck, too. Ah, bummer, we already dropped down. Oh, that was fun. Single player hardcore. That's sweet. GG's. Actually, you know what? You want to know something? I'll blow your mind right here. Oh, you know what? I don't even have one. Do I not have one hanging out somewhere? Well, there's a small charm. Not this one, and not this one. It's the other one. Apparently I have none to be able to show you in reference, but take a look at that other small charm, and it's the same symbol as a jaw rune. Kind of neat. Speaking of neat, this amulet would have been super neat with, you know, skills and some FCR. That'd have been really fun, but nah, we'll just waste it. It's fine. Man. That could have been so good, chat. That could have been so good. Now it's just trash. Maybe save it for leveling or something, but still, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oops. Nobody said they wanted this Immortal King thingy, so I'm just going to yeet it because I don't want it. Yeah, lots of res. Still using 6 energy, 6 all res amulet you found yesterday. You need dex for that build, for the one I'm doing? Yeah, a little bit. To be able to wield certain weapons. Oh, you're not talking to me. Never mind. 3 to enhance entropy, 1 to engorge, 1 to summon tainted. I will sell that. I shall. Warlock skill at me, but I can't even wear it because my res is so bad. Ooh, white diadem, nice. I will save that white diadem and imbue that. Grab a Neff Rune. On to Maggot 2. Blood Oath is broken. Well, apparently the entire Warlock is broken. That's all I've heard since he's been out. He's broken. Broken, broken, broken. Broken. It's broken. It's broken. Everything's broken.
Good to see you.
Can I imbue? Yay. Boop. What you got? Oh, a whole lot of nothing. Wow, that's terrible. I don't have near enough of these either. Got 4 of those so far. 5 of them. Oh, it's so handy. God, I love that so much. Oh, it's so good. So good. I don't want that. Go ahead and eat that. That's okay. Maybe save that. That's good. That's good. Move this.
Impossible.
I wish you could still click these into your personal stash once your 99 is full. That's one thing I wouldn't mind changed. That would be nice. For about 200 250 bucks, we can get you Enigma runes from that site. Just that, huh? $200 to $250. Just barely an inconvenience. I probably have that and change in my couch. How are you, Portable? Good to see you, buddy. Found your Hephaestus in 6 runs. You lucky ducky. What's he got on him? You got cursed and fanaticism. You lucky ducky. And might merc as well. Oh, you're gonna be pumping out some damage. You're gonna be pumping out some damage. You are. Stuck in Act 2 hell? Oh no. Why are you stuck there? Oh, yeah, you get your Hephaestus and then lose your skill. Yep, that does suck. That does not feel good. I've had that happen a couple times, actually, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Never fun. Terror begins to form in Sanctuary. Are you on non-ladder, Richenko? Nice. There you go. If you guys need a non-ladder declone, it's about to pop out.
Good evening.
Cook dinner or more terror zones? Ooh. Probably the dinner. So you can get fueled up and do more terror zones proper. Gotta have the gamer fuel. Eating is for the weak. There you go. Gonna make some raw. Oh! Well, that's cute. Our second Rune of the day. Nice. I take it. I take that. Never mad about an ist. No, sir. No, sir.
Nice.
Does anybody want to trade an Rune for a 2020 Warlock torch? I would also take an Enigma. I'd say an ist is worth an Enigma, right? I'd say it's if it's not, it's at least close. Ist might be actually overpaying for an Enigma. My melt pen isn't working anymore. That's unfortunate. GG's to that, I guess. Bummer. Risky dude with the 3-watch streak. Thank you, dude. 20 ist for an Enigma? Would it really be 20? Today's ist is tomorrow's Enigma. That's true. What are ists going for right now? Any Uber killers out there? I might be able to do it. I don't know. Tree fitty. I don't really have shouts, to be honest, so probably not. Maybe, though. Pretty strong. 150, 200 for ist. Ooh. Western World Shard from a non-terror zone. Yep. GG's. By the week's end. My friends, if you haven't done so today, if I could convince you to go over to YouTube and drop a like on the stream, that kind of thing helps me out. We're trying to expand in YouTube if at all possible, so any love we can get there is fan-frickin-tastic. Exclamation point YouTube will give you a link to the old channel. Maybe check out some of the content while you're there. I would appreciate any support. Feel free to share that link around. Pass it around like a loose joint. Don't just like smash the like button. I really want you to like I don't even know where else to go. I've been doing wrestling puns for it, but I'm not sure what else. Nuke it from orbit. There you go. Drop it off the top of a very tall building. If someone's not actively making it happen, it might just be bots or something. Because bots will like sell stuff and it may accidentally sell an SOJ or something, so that might be what that is. Might be. Sabu the button through a coffee table, that's right. What exactly is a juggalo? Forgot I wasn't following here. Thank you, Hellspawn. Yeah, dude, it don't matter to me. Better late than never. I take whatever I can get, my friend. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm just thankful that you guys spend your time with us, you know? Very thankful. Now we've been slowly but surely growing our YouTube audience. People watching the videos, gaining subscribers. Trying to work our way toward 2,000 subscribers at the moment on YouTube. That's really sweet. Which Sork name do you prefer? The first one? Alright, where is the way out? Oh. This way. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I didn't go in, what's it called? Over there. Ancient tunnels. paid DLC is wild. Huh. All right. Cute Mike, thank you. $25. Honestly, not bad. Nice. Sweet. 11 fire res, 5 fast hit recovery. Hell yeah. We'll keep that, baby. Not too shabby. And this is what I was talking about, chat. If you got one of these small charms, you have a jaw rune. Take a look at that symbol. It's been in front of you the whole time. Why is it a jaw rune symbol? I don't really know, but yeah. Oh man, my shoulder's killing me. Oh. Is the expansion worth the price? I think so, yeah. See, you dump the ones you mistake for... Say, that's how it is. Yeah, that's how it is. I think that's it. I gotta repair my nodges. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, gotta repair that real quick. It's a DLC, not an expansion. The game that existed, they expanded upon the roster of characters, and they expanded upon the usefulness of the stash, and they expanded how many stash pages you could have. So I feel like it's the definition of an expansion, to be honest. We just didn't get a new area to explore. But I'd say it's the definition, but, you know, whatever you gotta do. That is Andrew Haug? Not sure how to say that. Thank you for the follow. Or the subscribe on YouTube, brother. Thank you, buddy. Take off your pants and stay a while. You're one of the homies now. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's toss that in there. Grab one of these wretched Ort runes and repair that bee. Boop. Schwant. Buying it 3 times still felt better than buying Diablo 4. Damn. It's like that. Shots fired. It wasn't me that said it, chat. It's not Willie being down on D4 all the time. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. All right, tampon boogers. I'll just say that you're annoying me. I'll give you one last chance to be cool, but otherwise we'll say bye to you. All right, cool. We'll get you. You are obnoxious as fuck. Goodbye. Hey, I'm gonna say really edgy things and try to get you to react. Like, what are you doing with your life, bro? Like, what are you doing with your life? Like, honestly. What do you got going on? Like, I just don't understand. God. This community is great, but there are some weird ones. There are some weird ones. Like, bro, like, you've literally not left your house in, like, months, have you? Like, oh dear. Yeah, dude, like, I just don't have time for that nonsense. Like, I'm just gonna give you one last chance. Like, stop being dumb. Like, no, he's like, nah, I can't handle that, bro. I gotta be dumb. I'm like, alright. See ya. Bye-bye. That beat is sick. I freaking love that. Oh, I need to keep going up. What am I doing? Not forced, characters by characters, opt-in. They did implement this very well. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And you know, it's tough for me because, you know, I'm behind on my bills like everybody else. You know, times are tough. It is what it is. But, you know, work had to go into this. You know, they had to pay people to do it. They had to have the resources and all this. All that cost money. So, of course, it was going to cost money in the end, right? I don't know. $40 isn't nothing. If it was free, I would have loved that. But, you know, I understand them charging for it, I guess. It's just the way it is. So, it'll probably go on sale, so people can always wait for then. And, you know, I don't know. If they're good boys and girls, maybe they'll get it for Christmas from Santa Claus. I should see about maybe buying some copies and maybe doing some giveaways for them or something like that. Try to help out the homies that don't have it. Gotta pay the employees somehow, yeah. Expansion usually costs $40. I'll donate to that. What would be the best way to give it away? Just like, because I paid like 20 some bucks for my upgrade, but would we need to buy like the whole thing or something? The $40? I don't know. Are you able to get it like you buy it and you get like a CD key for it or something? Or I don't really know how people are doing their giveaways of it. You gotta be friends for 3 days on BattleNet to get the game? Really? That's interesting. Hey! You know, it gets them to stick around for 3 more days. I like it. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's a good idea. Oh, that's funny. Got him. Hook, line, and sinker. I haven't seen one Monarch all day. I haven't seen one Spirit base all day. For a sword, nothing. Like, yeah. It's tough out here. We did find 2 Istrians though, so, you know, that's fun. That's what I'm saying, like, if you ever worked and not gotten paid, you know, that's not cool, is it? So, I think these guys did a good job, honestly. And dude, with like the price of like going out to eat or something like that, like getting pizza takeout or something, how much is that gonna be, you know? Just eat a box of ramen for dinner for one night, save that money, buy D2. Shit. How do you want it, Willie? PayPal will hit the wolf. Can you adjust it later? I can adjust it later, yeah. I can adjust that later. However you want to do, bro. I don't really know how to do it though, so I kind of want to learn how to do it before I take your money, Saja. I want to make sure I know what the heck I'm doing. Or is there an option when you're purchasing it to buy it as a gift? Is that something that Saja with 150 bucks for us to buy some copies of D2 Reign of the Warlock, baby. Sheesh. What a legend.
75 for the kids and 75 for the donos.
Oh, 75 for the donation, 75 go towards some copies. That's awesome. Thank you, bro. Legend. Chat, exclamation point Saja in the chat. If you haven't done so already, please do. Give that guy a subscribe. He is a legend out here. Thank you, buddy. Oopsie. Off to Arcane, I guess. Which sucks. I hate Arcane. No. Shop. Ooh, gift. Oh, you can just do that. Oh, okay. Can I just click it and see what it does? So what's the best way to do that? Winner has to be added as a friend. So we're doing a giveaway to be on my friends list. Who gets the illustrious privilege of being on Willie D's friends list? Or Steam gift code. Yeah, I suppose I can ask them where they'd like it. And Steam, I suppose, would be a bit faster. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that. I don't know when. Maybe this coming weekend or something. I don't know if there's any celebrations, anything to celebrate. I'm trying to think of how I could make it meaningful. Don't really have anything coming up. We just had our 2-year in a row thingy, but don't got much else. I can adjust that right now, actually. So I don't have to forget about it and try to do it later. Oh, let's see here. Bring out the quackulator. Session data. So 217.57 minus 75, 142.57. Boop. Thank you, Saja. I appreciate your frickin' crazy generosity, buddy. You're a legend. Man. Are you sure there's no wait time on Steam? Is there not? I really don't know. I truly don't know. Do you feel in charge? If I take your mask off, will it hurt? It will be very painful. For you. You should be farming D keys. I'd be farming all the keys if I had an Enigma, but sadly, I don't. So maybe one of these days. Every once in a while, a mystical loot fairy will appear in my game and throw one at me and disappear. So we can always hope that happens. You can farm D's nuts. I'm not sure I want to take up that occupation. What in the hell? Oh. Peanut Butter says, with the sword thing and TP staff, you can probably still move at a decent speed. I suppose. Why'd I go back in here? We need to go into the Jaren's house. Jaren, I'm coming over. Oh, there is no $25 option on Steam. It's only the $40 option. No, it'll probably just be the $25 option then. No more Steam choice. On your first piece of Saigons, wow. Which piece? Hopefully boots or a belt. Those are my favorite parts. Helm. Saigon D's? Nah. Nah. Can you use all the Ort runes you've been getting to repair the staff too? I've been doing that. At least one of them so far. 69 charges is nice though. Shout out to P-Smash for hooking me up with a Nadges Fizzler. Ooh, hello. 2 to Flame Wave, 1 to Apocalypse. This has been the first book that I've even possibly considered wanting to make a whatever it's called in. But I don't think it's worth a socket quest still. But finally something I might use. Flame Wave and Apocalypse. But yeah, because if you go back to Fire, Horizons don't do much for me, so maybe I'll hold on to that, but probably not. I mean, it's a shale and a net, though. Not really that big of a deal. It's more the socket quest, but you can always rush one of those up. Oh, these morons that run away. Oh, I despise them so much. Can you make a rhyme in a book? You certainly can, my friend. And I highly recommend doing so. It's pretty neato. get over the... Oh, just teleport. Screw it. Bugged item with ladder, a grim shield with 158 defense. What's the buggedness about it? Too much defense or not enough? High defense. Well, you can't add anything without breaking stuff, can you? It's always something. That's me trying to kill my own tainted, in case you're wondering. Why would I do that, you ask? Oh, I don't know. Probably the dabs. I got that gaming PC. Right? We got that gaming laptop that we had the dono go for. You know what I was playing the other night? That Space Cadet pinball game. Oh, dude. I was jamming. I turned that soundtrack up. It's got some souped up like video card and stuff. I'm like, nah, pinball though. Cause John, do you know what game I'm talking about? Oh, buddy. The nostalgia. Yeah, favorite supporter, good stuff. I love it. It makes my heart so happy. Expansion worth the price. You had 25 years to save up 10 cents a year. That's true, Renegade. Some people just like to troll, Renegade. It's been interesting starting like the YouTube channel. Like I've gotten trolled on Twitch and that's fine, but YouTube, whew, YouTube's another beast. I wasn't ready for the YouTube hecklers. I'm starting to get a little more used to it now. I'm a little more prepared for it, but I was like, dang. They're all here, gloves off, so. Like the one from Windows 95? Yeah. Hell yeah. So good. Would play that and Sim Tower for hours with my buddy. It was always at my buddy's house because we didn't have a PC growing up. So I got to play at Curtis's house. My boy Curtis. Shout out to Curtis. That's my boy. No! Why? Terrible. Just terrible. They hate you because they want to be you? Oh my. I don't know who would want to be me. I don't want to be me. Trust me.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, that's nice when the YouTube commenters come to your defense. Where's the cheat? The cheat? The cheat, the light switch is not for throwing the cheat rave parties. I have watched way too much Homestar Runner. Your team will slap them, let them post. They are engaging. Yes. It's true. I should leave my mean comments up, but I'm not gonna lie, I've deleted some. Because they were not very nice. Not like they were just being like, you know, I don't like this video. It's just like they're being like overly like, whoa, relax. So, you know. Yeah, I kind of feel like a lot of them are Chris, so. Mm-hmm. What's an ethereal Titan's going for right now on ladder? What do you think, chap? How much is that worth? So many YouTube accounts.
I need about 350.
Like that picture of the dude from China, or Japan rather, that had... Yeah, that was an accidental mute. Sorry. I was laughing because Chris said you have so many YouTube accounts. It made me think of the dude from Japan who played so much Pokemon Go. He had like that tree thing he built. So he had like 50 phones that he's doing all these raids on and stuff, dude. Like, dude was wild. Oh, man. I remember him, yeah. I used to play with a guy, because I was heavy into Pokemon Go. I used to play with a guy, Joe. He had like, I think he had like 5 phones or something. So I'd show up and I'd help with my phone, and him and I just pretty much did raids by ourselves. So it was way more chill. There's so many weird people that wanted to like group up and stuff, and we're just like, no thanks. Okay. Oops. Should have went this way. Well, the gameplay to Pokemon Go pretty much boils down to tapping your phone, so certainly doable, but yeah, some people took that stuff way too serious. Well, I guess it's no different than people buying multiple accounts for Diablo 2, I suppose, so whatever. People will get mad at each other, like trying to defend gyms and stuff like that and taking gyms from each other. There's like actual rivalries between people. It's like, relax, guys. What's happening here? I don't want no Pokemon Go smoke. I'm not about that life. Sheldon. I haven't had fire in so very long. And I haven't seen a World Stone shard in I don't know how long. Oops. Oops. They could have, yeah. That was definitely their goal. Pokemon was a gateway for them to start their own AR company and stuff. Which sounds kind of cool. I always kind of wanted something like that for Pokemon. Some kind of like holographic whatever, but... they definitely compiled like cell phone data. Because that's where Pokemon spawned. Pokemon spawned in places that had cellular activity. And places that have high rates of cellular activity. So you could find out where these spawn points were and find out where people are gathering and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's kind of cool, but, you know, kind of potentially terrifying. And then people that, like I said, took it way too serious. When the game first came out, it had a tracker system. So you could actually hunt the Pokemon down, like 1 step away, 2 step away, 3 step away. 1 step away was pretty far away. 3 steps is it's pretty dang close. They did away with that because people are idiots and they were walking into traffic and walking off cliffs and all this dumbass. And they just, you know, can't be liable for making idiots not be idiots, so... But man, when that game came out, that was a wild time. Everybody was outside playing it. So many people. All age groups, just everyone. It was nuts. Pretty cool. I've never seen a game or a thing do that before. Got everybody to go outside. But when you do that, then you definitely meet some interesting people. And some interesting smells. So, take the good with the bad, I suppose. Niantic, yep. They also did Ingress, yep. Played a lot for the first while. Rode your bike around for miles. That's awesome. All that exercise, that's great. I was riding my bike too. I haven't rode my bike in a hot minute. I told my wife I was excited. I said I get to use the carrier on the back of my bike for little, like, babies and stuff one more time. Get to have my shorty ride around with me. One more time. A divine scepter. Hand of blessed light. Anybody want that? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably going to eat it on the ground. 1 to warlock skills. Really don't care about that either. Ingress is the first one I played. Did not get into Pokemon Go. Fair enough. Yeah, I was big into Pokemon Go. Big. I still check it every once in a while, looking for shinies around my house, but I just don't devote the time that I used to. But I did get to go to Pokemon Go Fest in Chicago a couple times, and that was a blast. I love Chicago. Chi-Town, what up? I could definitely call that place home for sure. Ooh, giant thresher. Five socketed giant thresher. Holy dexterity and strength, Batman. Bola, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Obedience, yep. I still don't have the runes for it, though. I'm yet to find a fall rune. Fall? 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 I say Rawl? Ral? Ral rune? Rawl rune? I say Rawl. Rawl, tall, fall. You ever find those cougars in the dry hills? Oh yeah, we wiped them out. We wiped them out. They were no match for my bound demon. Augie needs some help with normal ancients, if anyone's able to help out. Still working on the Pringles can and combos. Yep. Still got a couple combos left. And actually, I have quite a bit of the Pringles. I haven't really gotten back into them for some reason. Need to change that. Thank you for checking up on my snack supply. Appreciate that. I'm not even high and I got the munchies too? Oh. Must have got a contact just from hanging out with me. Sheesh. Nephrin. What book am I using? Horizon's Secrets. Found this today. That was from a Tier 2 Herald in Act 1. Yeah, I was pretty happy with that. That was a pretty fun drop. Felt pretty good on the whole, I'd say. Is the new expansion good? No, my friend. It is great. And I'm not even a Diablo partner, though I wish I was. It is great. The new character is a lot of fun. And the quality of life updates are top notch. And as much as I love Diablo 2, I'm not sure I've ever spent money faster in my life. It wasn't even a thought. I'm like, well, yes, of course I'm getting that. Not even a thought. But I'm also a Diablo 2 streamer, so I'm a bit biased. Woo. Kako Frede. If I'm saying that right, thanks for the follow. I like the tracker up top. We're going to the Kalahari Resort next week for 4 days. Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, we don't really, I don't know. We don't really go anywhere and do things, so I thought it'd be something fun to throw up there for the kiddos. Give the wife some time to relax, so. And we've already gotten progress to work. I can't believe we're already at 9% of the way there. That's incredible. Shout out to all these beautiful homies out here taking care of us. And Singapore with the follow too. Thank you, Singapore. I meant to get more purple drinks. Hold up. Getting distracted out here.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and glisten. 3-socketed scythe. Not very good. Whoa. Sometimes my curse guy doesn't curse. It's kind of annoying. Most of the time he does, but sometimes he's just not doing it. I don't know. Alright, that's that done. Now we'll head into Canyon of the Magi, and we have all these tombs still to do. So... But I'm telling you, I wish we could see timestamps of the last ire that I got. Because it has been a long time. Well, I guess each time it switches, it's a half an hour, right? So half an hour, hour. Hour and a half. 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Holy cow. It's like I said, it's been a while. It's been a while. But we're still on tier 5, so every Herald that we do get... Oh, I was talking... Do you see that? What? I was... I start talking shit about it. Look what pops up. They're listening. I swear they're listening. I don't know how they're listening, but they're listening. They can hear me. All right, we're drawing ire at the moment. So the next Herald we get will be a tier 5. 4 drops. Will we finally get Asunder? Could it be? Could it be? Yeah, my bound guy has curse, which helps me out quite a bit, but he has a conviction aura, which helps out not only his lightning damage, but also the hydras he casts, so pretty handy conviction for him. I wish there was an AoE attack that you could do that would bust like all the jars. So you don't have to do them like one at a time. That was like one of my favorite things about Diablo 3 is being able to do that. That was fun. And then you got like a speed boost from it too, I think. That was pretty cool. A speed boost shrine would be fun. That should come with the stamina shrine. It should be stamina and get a little speed with it or something. It'd be fun. Poe does it too. Good old Poe. Oops, I'm not even using my my insight there, and I was still wrecking. Just gonna clear the open area first, and then I'll take out each tomb. 2 to Eldritch Blast. Books count as shield for rune words. Yep, you can make a rhyme in the book. And there's a new rune word that's got a gull in it. That's pretty decent as well. 2 sockets. Three Ist runes today. No other runes. I can only have Ist. Ist a good day. Was it 3 Ists and you're out? There's also a holy giant conch. Or you aren't happy Ist trio? What? That's almost a Vex rune. I think so. I think so. A herald is hunting you in the Canyon of the Magi. Here we go. Tier 5. Let's get him. Where the heck is he? Oh. Herald of Terror. That's how you know it's tier 5. It'll say terror at the end. Each one has a different name. Terror is the highest one you can get. And once you get that, every herald thereafter will be that same tier 5. So it's good to kind of chain Worldstone shards if you can to get the most bang for your buck, right? So trying to keep my freaking Merc alive, but he ain't having it. That's rather disappointing. Rather disappointing. Mom and I went out for some tattoos for our birthdays. Very cool. Happy birthday to you and Mama. That's awesome. 12, 25 T5 Heralds to get your first Sunder. F in the chat for the last beer. Oh, it's never the last beer. Never. Especially in this day and age when you can have someone bring you more beer. One to Apocalypse, one to Enhanced Entropy. Please send more beer, exactly. I think they'll do it. Oops. I saw a post about this guy. By the way, does anybody want this Hand of Blessed Light Divine Scepter? If you do, let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably going to eat it on the ground. This Uber driver had like a coffee maker in his car, brewing up fresh coffee for people. He had breakfast burritos ready to go, all just for free, just for riding in his car. I was like, dang, that's a heck of a driver. And I think the top comment said, all that work for no tip. Damn. Others that were barren, others that were like a buffet. Wow. That's crazy. Two-socketed shadow plate. Conviction aura help with echo strikes? Is it better to have better? Yeah. Conviction, conviction not good. No. Conviction is not good. Conviction's good if you're doing fire. Ideally you'd want fanaticism. Fanaticism with curse. I'd say curse first and then worry about the aura. Because curse helps out your echo strike so much. But conviction, or not conviction, fanaticism. You want curse and fanaticism. Because once you have curse and fanaticism, and then you have a might merc as well, those double auras plus curse. That's a lot of hurt. That's a lot of hurt you're dealing out, so. Can Lister get curse and fanaticism? I think so, but I'm not really sure. Hephaestus can, and you can also get it on like a Travencall guy too. Because it's nice for Hephaestus because he always spawns with an aura, so it's just like farming him over and over to find the right one, which can be a bit tedious, but it's kind of what we do in Diablo 2, isn't it? Run over and over and over. Nightmare or Hell Andy better for Tall's Ammy / belt? I don't know. Maybe Nightmare? Not real sure. What do you think, chat? Welcome into Drock Z's. All the Z's. Petition to have a unique boomerang weapon. Ooh. That'd be fun. You call that a knife? This is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. Oh, I see you've played knifey spoony before. Spoon. Spoon man. All my friends are made of spoons. What aura am I using on my mercenary? You're welcome, Johnny. Does echoing trigger Drac Gloves life tap? Not sure. Where'd I put my stat points? Dude, I didn't even notice we have 420 vitality. Like, I didn't even do that. That came in from the gloves? Yeah, from the gloves. Gloves gave us 39 to life. Put it at 420. Nice. I didn't need too much for strength, although it would be nice to wield a spirit maybe. Just depends on what items you have. I'm going to work with this for a while, so I'm not going to worry about getting too high for my strength. You do need a bit of dex, though, to be able to wield certain insight bases, so just keep that in mind. Not too much, but somewhere around, because it says I put 45 into this, so somewhere around that. Maybe a little more, maybe, but other than that, everything else into life. I didn't put anything into mana. I never do. So, yeah.
Do it.
Nobody said they wanted that, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Third Ist Rune of the day. That's crazy. It's crazy, it's wild, and I love it. Oh, it's on strike, so if it's on strike, it doesn't trigger it. There you go. Whoa. That's a busy room right there. Ceremonial pipe. What's that? Is there a walk on EU soon for non-ladder? Someone said they saw it moving, but I don't think there is. Probably just bots selling stuff accidentally or something. Not sure, my friend. Lycander's flank. There you go. Cross it off for the old Chronicle. Lysander's close. Very close. Lycander. Cure, yep. No, I really don't like that, actually. I despise that. Makes me real sad. I want to take the person who designed the game to do that, just take him outside and pick them up in the air and just kind of shake them. Shake them. Kind of like you'd like shake out a rug. You know what I mean? Kind of want to just shake them. Shake them out. Crosstown H, guess what? If the answer is chicken butt, I'm going to be very disappointed. You just dropped a 40-15 jewel in cows. Well, to you, I say GG. That's awesome. How much would that be worth in ladder? I wouldn't even know. Alright, I gotta go sell some stuff. Guess why? Is it cow pie? Because that's what Korgoth said. I'm gonna go with cow pie. Does anyone want a Lycander's flank? Anybody in the chat want this? Let me know. Guess why? Chicken thigh. Ah, chicken thigh. Ow. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a sweet drop, Crosstown. GG's. What color? What color is the jewel? All right, going once, going twice. Goodbye to Lycander's flunk. Whoop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. Rocking and a rolling. Keep on rolling, baby. Guess who? Is it you? Chat, I feel like I've been streaming for 10.5 hours today. I left Jeff Bezos a text message about overtime, but he left me on red. So, yeah. I'm like, sir, I play Diablo 2, and he's like, I don't know what that is. He's a chicken? Like, I mean, maybe.
It is an honor to serve you.
What's the sure shot cow pole arm for 4 socket? I mean, Colossus Volge will always get 4 sockets, but it's got a heck of a strength requirement. I'm trying to drink as much water as possible, and my wonderful, beautiful wife brought down roasted chicken, mashed potatoes and gravy, and rolls, green beans. So, yeah, I'm beyond spoiled, my friend. I don't deserve none of it. My wife is amazing. She truly is. Exclamation point dinner. What should that do? Eat it. Unfortunately green. Oh, bummer. What do people like, red? Eating better than you? Well, today anyway. Usually I'm eating trash. I ate too much junky food. Nah. It's funny you say that, Migs. I posted this in the Discord the other day. I think you might get a kick out of it. Maybe somebody else in chat will too. Let's see. Go to the Maymays. Oh, this one's funny too. I posted this one. Isildur, Destroyer, Ner. I don't know why I think that's funny, but anyway. This one here is what I was talking about. Just the way his head is and the way he has his hands is just so dang funny to me. Miss him a lot. Me too, man. Me too. Adam Sandler just did a, I don't know, semi-recently made a song about him. And it was honestly tough to listen to. It was beautiful, but yeah, I was definitely tearing up the whole time. So, like they still haven't gotten over it. Like it's still like it happened yesterday for them. It's crazy. So, that's a bummer. Oh, chat, I need to stretch my knees, my legs. I am burning and hurting. So I'm gonna get up and stretch, probably go pee. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Appreciate you all. BRB. Leave you some stuff to read here. Oh.
Good.
Alright, sorry guys. Oh. Oh, stretched the legs, went pee, got some more water. I'm good for a bit longer here. Good for a bit longer. As long as we still got homies out here, I'm good for a bit longer. Oh. This Herald situation, though. I am not drawing nearly enough ire out here. 8 cold res, 8 gold? I'll hold on to it. Smoke some steaks for dinner? Man. That sounds terrible. Oh, I forgot to resurrect my merc. Crap. Cope's looking for some help killing Hell Ancients. Everyone's available. You had a few big squares of Detroit-style pepperoni pizza. Very nice.
Need some help?
That sounds really good. We have a chain around here called Jets Pizza, and yeah, it's pretty solid stuff. Pretty solid stuff. Can I have that Might Aura now?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, their square is amazing. The 4 corner, where every slice has that like corner edge of cheese. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yummy. Player 6 and up is the way to go with homies. Oh, might have to do it that way. Get some group MFing going on. I've done... How many have we done today? 8 or 9 Heralds so far? Something like that? They're all tier 5 from this point on, so... Oh, there's another Lemon. It's our 3rd Lem of the day. Some IDs. Why don't you make with homies a terrorized act? Maybe better stuff, yeah. I'm dropping the ball, man. I'm just the worst. Fire Lizard's Talons. Boom. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. No. 46 War Travs and 39 Chances. Very nice. Get that MF. 5 players, 1 to each act. Yeah, RIP to the guy that gets Act 4. What else am I going to do with it? Yeah, I guess. You're about to clear Act 3 Hell? Good luck. Got an Ohm Rune. GG's, bud. Where'd you get that? I have Maul and Ist. As soon as I get an Ohm Rune, we'll make a frickin' CTA faster than you can say banana hammock. So I would love an Ohm to drop. That would be sweet. And Burr and Jock could drop too. That'd be cool. You know, any of that would be just fine. Hell Sewers, very cool. That's awesome. Never know where that next high rune's coming from. Think about all the urns that I've never opened. Chat, if you could see a list of all the things that you could have had by like an enemy that you skipped or a chest you didn't open, would you want to see that list of things? Hell no. Be a long list. I'd like to know you were just like 2 steps away from getting a jaw rune, but you didn't open that one urn. You missed that urn. Oof. In the words of the wise Master Yoda, if into the archives you go, only pain will you find. Uh-oh. That was actually my first attempt at doing Yoda. I'm not too happy with it. I can work on it. You know who does a really good Yoda is Bill Hader. That dude's crazy. I expect better from you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Focus on your Stone Cold ET. Well, you're from Texas, so it probably sounds horrible to you. Well, you live in Texas. I guess I don't know if you're actually from Texas or not. All my exes live in Texas. Jerks taking all the dang CC's pizza. Love CC's pizza. Ah, Monarch. Oh, from New York. Ah, New York. There's a Monarch. So 3 sockets. Woo. Yeet. Beastly Kirby, you need a clone killer on softcore non-ladder? Anyone able to help out? Ladder? What? Oh. LOD. GG's to you. Yep, I can't help at all. Got unID'd Annies on LOD and converted, selling those Annies for a ton. Wow. Just like that, eh? Yeah, dude, as soon as we can muster 125 SOJs, I would love to do a declone. That would be so huge. The community is just alive and popping right now. Ooh, here we go. Finally drawing some ire. Oh, and he's already hunting me. Alright then. That didn't waste no time. Sometimes you gotta wait quite a while. That one jumped right in it. Do you want that ohm? I mean, I do, but I mean, I wouldn't want to take it from you. That's an ohm rune, baby. Sell it now and buy a bunch of ohm runes in a couple days. I don't know. I feel bad taking it. If you already had a CTA and stuff, but yeah, make sure you take care of yourself first. Don't worry about my dumbass. Battle side. I mean, if it ends up really burning a hole in your pocket, I guess let me know, but yeah, I don't know. You've helped the community so much. I'm not that far into ladder yet. Man, I don't even know if I have a CTA base. I'm in Willy 8 at the moment. Willy 8. You got one piece smash, really? That might be... Let me check here. I'm pretty sure I don't have one. 3 sockets. Nah. 5-socketed battle scythe. Well, thank you, DKK. I truly appreciate that, buddy. Gotta love the streamer benefits. Say not can, you can? Not sure what that means. Thank you, Omrin. That is super kind of you, buddy. Thank you so much. Anybody got a lidless wall hanging out? Let's see here. Where's Am? There it is. Am, Rawl, Maul, Ist, Home. Yeah, DKK legend. Good place to buy a teleport staff before you're level 24, shopping it in Act 3 normal. Because its charges. To be able to use charges, you have to be level 24. So being less than 24 makes it show up as red. So that's the easiest way to shop it. So you only check the red staves, go out, rinse and repeat. So that's the best way. So Act 3, Mr. Ormus would be the best one, in my humble opinion. T-stroke, nice one, Spicoli. Cheers. Chat, I'm putting up a prediction right now for this CTA we are about to roll. I need some help. I need some luck here, chat. Is it going to be high or is it going to be low? What do you think? Am Rawl Mal ist Boom. Use your channel points. Hop in the prediction chat. High or low. 3 or less. 4 or more on the battle orders. High or low. That's all you got to do. Use them channel points. Unfortunately, for my YouTube homies, you'll have to come over to Twitch. Well, I mean, it's not unfortunate, but, you know, no predictions for YouTube. Sorry, guys. But you can come over to Twitch and cast your predictions if you'd like. And that'd be cool, too. Whatever's gotta happen. Password is 69420. Thank you, Lidless. Woo! Appreciate that. Okay. Here we go, chat. Am Rawl Mal ist 5 sockets. Am Rawl Mal ist
3, 2, 1, go!
D. Wow, this game is broke. This game is broke. Called it. On the money. Someone give that guy a cookie. Not bad. That'll work. Thank you, guys. Great success. Oh, I didn't put N in there apparently. There we go. All right, where the heck were we? Love this song, me too. I've really been getting into a lot of his stuff. Chat, what do you call it when the homies roll up on your stream and drop off an Rune, a base for a CTA, and a lidless wall? Do you have an emote for what that's called, chat? What's that called? I think it's...
Homies, yo, homies. Always, always. Homies, yo, homies. Always, always.
Except in Febtober. Febvember? Oh my goodness. Thank you, homies. Appreciate that support. Now our damage is 20k. Nice. Health is up to 25k. Love it. Now all we gotta do is drop a jaw rune and a burr rune and we're gonna be in business, baby. Come on, game. Let's see some of that streamer luck here. Enough with the ist runes. Need 56 strength for Monarch? I wish it was 56. Pay out that prediction. I can't tell you how many times I've tried to kill my own demon summon. See, this is why I don't kick open urns, because there's nothing in them. Gull Dagger hooking it up with the MF. Augie needs some help killing Nightmare Ancients, if anyone can help out. Oh, it doesn't even have to be the tomb that you're in when it announces it. Okay. I was wondering why that never showed up. Interesting. Warlock skills? Oh, let's go! It is Warlock skills, my first one! I wish it was Eldritch, but whatever. I'll save this for when we go fire. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Another tier 4 Herald, and he drops absolute garbage, man. Crying out loud. Just trash, bro. Absolute trash. Back and time to grind. Let's go. You can help Augie in a couple of minutes. Right on, Sam. I'll let you know. Because I think he might be getting help, but we'll see. What'd you just find? We had a Herald show up, finally, but he dropped nothing good. I ID'd Alder's weapon for the Chronicle. That's about it, unfortunately. Wish I had more to report. Augie got help. Beautiful. He's all set. Love it. That's what we do out here. That's what we like to see. Can you bind Griswold? I don't believe so. I don't think he's a demon. I think he's undead. He's all set, actually, Sam. He got help, buddy. Thank you. He got help. Ooh, rare ring then. A little ring with some poison res and cast rate. And fire res. Fire res, poison res would be good. So that's serious. Dark Lotus is trying to get the River of Flame waypoint for Nightmare. If anyone's able to help out. 69 to attack rating. 28 lightning res, 18 fire. It's not bad. There's no life leech, no FCR though. Kind of a bummer. I don't know. I'll hold on to it, but I don't think I have much I can do with it. Oh. Oh, that's what I got. I'm sorry. I lied to you. I did get something cool. I got a Warlock Chaos Killer. That's what I got. Sorry about that. I did get something good. Whew. So close to clearing my first ladder with no rush. Awesome. Anytime you want to kick on that might aura there, fella.
I'll put that to good use.
Would be nice. Rune. Hey, where's your might rune? Or might aura? You're making me angry here, fella. What are you doing here? If you're struggling to kill things in chaos, maybe it's a good time. Ooh. Monostolen per hit, 40 to life, and a bunch of res. Man, if it had some skills on there. Why do I keep getting these amulets that are good, but no skills? Dag nabbit. Wow. 10 faster run walk, replenish life, 35 fire, 40 poison. No faster, or no repair though. These are the ones we found earlier today. And I gotta say I prefer mine. But 3540, that's crazy. Anybody want these? Oh! $20 to life, 8 fire res small charm. That'll do. I'll say that'll do. I never killed Duriel. Where the hell is that dumbass? Haven't seen a world stone shard in a minute. Oh, I didn't even do this one. Close to leveling, yep. Just about level 87. Will it go up when I level up, or is it going to stay whatever I set the area at, I guess? Titans from Andy, nice. Oh, phase blade back there. Five socketed phase blade, very cool. Grief base acquired. One to miasma chain, 2 enhanced entropy, 2 to eldritch blast, 19 all res. Huh. Where the hell's Duriel? I've checked all the tombs. He's not in it. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. He's got to be in this last one, or I've lost my marbles. Dude, I'm telling you, it's not there. It did not spawn. It always spawns with like the little like weird room, right? Like, or the weird hallway. I'm telling you, it didn't spawn. Like, look at this map. It's not here. Okay. 0 Duriel. So we'll go to the next one. This one here, you look at the top. Well, that corner's not going to go anywhere. It's a corner. It's the only thing that I can see that I haven't ID'd, because everything else in here has been found. No weird little hallway thingy anywhere to be seen. Go check Arcane. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But then I still gotta find it, you know? Oh shoot, is the waypoint there? There's no waypoint, shoot. Damn it. Which way? At least I already explored this. Triangle. Okay. So it's gotta be this one. This is triangle, right? No. It is a large one. Motherfucker. It was that one. Oh. That's a cool drop. That's way better than a TP. Guaranteed drop? No. I don't know what the rarity it is, but it's not guaranteed.
I can't.
How may I help you?
Yeah, it's for the Uber Ancients. You gotta have all 5 statues. Combine them in your cube, I'm assuming, and that's how you spawn in the Ubers, maybe? I'm not sure. Abyss Knights were demons? That could be cool. Too bad. Did you do the fight on non-ladder before? No, I've never tried it. Still haven't tried it. And we never did draw any more ire either. So that hand of light on the ground? Yep. You want it? I got it. Game name is Willie8. Password is 69420. Oh, you're right there. Sorry, I didn't see you. There you go. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Daria B. All right, well, as much as I hate to do it, chat, got an early day tomorrow, up with the kiddos, so I think 11 and a half hours is pretty good for me for the day. Let's go ahead and stick a fork in it, my friends. We will be back tomorrow, of course. We are streaming every single day, so come on back, come chill with us as we continue enjoying Diablo 2. Good times. Lots of new homies today on the Twitch and the YouTubes, wherever you're watching. Thank you so much. And make sure you drop a follow or a subscribe on the YouTube, wherever you happen to be. I sure would appreciate that support. Thank you to Singapore and Keiko Frede and Jay Own and Kung Fu Jesus and Doom Gatsu and Sir Big Willie, Blackberry, Unlucky T, Moon, RK. We got It's Cask, Mr. C Northeast. We got A420, Laundry Ninja, Wolf Girl Umbra. Couple subscribes on the YouTube, Stacking Ogre, Maverick, Dobomir, Dimitrov, Renegade Collectibles, and Andrew. Thank you guys for subbing on the YouTube. I appreciate that. Check out the D2 content. Bunch of homies out here subbing and dropping gift subs, taking care of us, helping us keep the lights on out here. Thank you guys so much. Mason with the Prime. Thank you for that Amazon Prime sub. Scrolling. Take a look at gifted 10 subs today. Oh, that's what that was. Take a look at gifting 10 subs. There you go. Saja with the biddies today. 734, 420, and 100 from Augie and Homies Touching Homies as well. Thanks, guys. Wobbs, Chris Korgoth, Big Innocent, and Peace Smash holding it down for the Mod Squad, and Big Sweet Phil with a humongous raid. Wow. Craziness. And thank you to Saja as well for the dono, hype, and a little bit toward some giveaways of the copy of the game. That's pretty exciting. So, yeah. We'll be doing that sometime this week. Tell your friends. We'll plan for maybe this Friday or something to do that. I think that'll be cool. Yeah. All right, well, I'm sending you off to this guy. Very cool dude. This guy helped me out so dang much when I was just up and coming in the D2 streaming world. It's my boy, Master Zeegs. Give him some love. Let him know Willie D sent you, please. But please come back and hang out with us next time, my friends. I appreciate you all so dang much. Hop in the Discord, wherever you happen to be. I appreciate you all so much. Obi-Wan Kenobi, my man. Mongbat. Goofy Boots Ninja, DKK, X Murray. Actually, was it Obi-Wan Kenobi? Did we get I think we got a dono from you too, the 420. I think that might have been from you. I think it said Obi on it. If that was you, thank you. That end thing doesn't show my donos. I wish it did. Sids, appreciate you, bud. Quipmunk, Augie, Mongbat, Goofy Boots, DKK, X Murray, and Zam, Psycho Mike, RTH, Power Forged, D-Weight, P-Smash, my boy, 804 Michael, X Murray, Press Barkeep, Sharp Vex, Emo Drama Bomb, Bangle Waffle, Sir Buckman, Silent Agnostic. Oh my gosh, so many homies out here. My homies over on the YouTube, Umbra Ninja, Sam on the YouTube, anybody else that may or may not be out there. Take care, brush your hair, stay healthy, stay safe. Tell Zegers I said hi. Give him some love. We'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good night, guys. Bye.